Oh, good morning. How are you? Oh, I got my beauty rest. Feeling $1,000,000. Not ready to spend the entire night spamming people playing games. How was your day? It was what? Yeah, I thought you said that. You said it was dumb. What's going on? All right. Well, you're about to eat. Okay. Well, we can do that. I have like 1,000 different devices I have to get restarted, and then I'm all yours. Sound good? Excellent.
runner for Guest Speaker 2025. The other guy you've worked with for 18 years at Comedy Store Legend. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love this show, you're going to love tonight's guest. Make some fucking noise for Steve Talent and Ian Edwards, everybody. Running the Light is available everywhere right now. No doubt about it. Every single place that books are sold. Sam has a great book. I'm telling you, if you podcast fans, you listen to a lot of podcasts, you listen to a lot of things. Read a fucking book. Read Running Light by Sam Talent. It's an easy read. It's every comedian that you know's favorite book. It's a book. It's a book. And he's got a book. $8 available everywhere. So
here's the thing, you never expected the abomination of a man to write such beautiful prose. But Sam Talent has done it. Wow, what a book. So glowing praise like that doesn't sell this thing. Please, Random House reissued, available where all books are sold, March 25th. Thank you to Kill Tony for being so nice to me. Thank you.
Ian Edwards. Here, great. Comedy's a
Like I should have wrote this before I came here.
Not written a book, but he does have a new special on for comic. You guys have both been on the show multiple times. I'm proud to his record 309 human beings. Yeah. All you gotta do, kids, make your show, do it every single Monday for 12 years, make a big Netflix announcement, and you be bigger than ever. 309 humans, absolute crackheads, hoping to get on. Some real talented comedians around the world make it here, no doubt, but the odds of one of them are so low. Most likely just a homeless, crazy person. We all do. But we love them. That's what absolutely anything can happen. They get a minute uninterrupted, and I comes up and absolutely interview. You know, their time is up when you hear that. Take a little more time, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. Rudely interrupts. Begins the whole thing. Chaos. Fun. Hopefully. You guys ready to start tonight's show? While they go wrangle that comedian from next door, we're going to start with the golden ladies and gentlemen. Chewiest little sweet boys ever win a gold. Noise. Interrupted by very happy to have an auditions that they're sending me out for. First audition I ever got was for a college who gets out of heaven. And I don't know if you know how acting works, but it has to be around and cannot make eye contact. So I just turned down. I did well because I got a call back for that role. And it was down to me and a guy named Trevor who was like severely up. And but right into it. You were an acting man. Yeah, wow. How are you that? My comedy manager. What's your comedy manager? Matt. That's Matt. I got a nice Iranian. Yeah, that's not a real name. Yeah, Armenian? I think he's Iranian. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that's a problem for you. No, really? You have a non-Jewish, someone like you as a non-Jewish. How about your acting? Jewish? Right on.
Look like an anti-Semitic puppet. What's wrong in your pocket? What's in there, man?
I'm playing.
Respect the game. Yeah.
Your little cradle down there. Horrible. I'll come. Okay. You're really an actor, Jack. I didn't know this about you. Yeah, I've always wanted to act. Yeah, dude, you done. That commercial I was talking about, it was a Spectrum commercial.
You're on it.
That is commercial. I had a line. It cranks people. All right. You invited me here. I know. You asked me to come on the show. So you one free. Take a free ride, dude. What do you commercial? I said, is that a metaphor? That's a weasel. And we're on the spectrum. Okay, all right.
Well, I did that joke because they left right there. And your little cock.
What else? I was on I played a lawyer, of course, on a Hulu show. That's coming out. That's pretty cool. What are you doing that with? I say, well, I'm defending an orphan. Guess what?
That orphan's going to jail.
Wow. Dream. Oh, I really want to be Star Wars. Really? What kind of character do you think you would play Star Wars? I would like to be sort of a Jewish Jedi. Wow.
That's redundant, man. Get killed faster than the black guy.
Jewish Jedi. I really picture you. It's not the price you're looking for. Yeah. 20%.
Taking all of this land.
So they're having trouble breathing, which is on my allergy medicine.
Oh, they are so hot.
Wow.
Choo-choo things over here.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Jack, what else is going on in life?
that if you're ugly. You see someone hot and think about your parents, you're like, idiots had to fuck each other? They made a lateral move, and I'm like, well, here I am. I'm the one who has to suffer. I got my father's big nose, and I got my mother's fat upper pussy area. I do a lot of gay shit, and I don't mean gay like when a man says he doesn't need me. That's gay as fuck. I mean, I suck dick. I just want clear up. I don't want you thinking I'm a vegan. And it throws people off when I say that because I've got this energy of a high school football coach with multiple DUIs. And people are like, you're into guys? Oh my God, I machine gun and asshole. No, no drinks in here? But I do it all. I'm not gay. Like, I hook dudes, I hook up chicks with a trans person, which makes the most sense if you're going to do dudes and chicks. Why choose between steak and lobster when you get surf at the same price? All right. AJ,
Welcome, Mr. Aquarius.
correct?
Hello. I'll be there in a second.
Here, where you first 10 on up.
Hi, Mr. Aquarius.
New York.
Hi,
COVID.
Be there in a second.
Canadian too. Canadian and
How was your day?
3 strikes.
Good. Yes. Esta ya me came on the day. Esta fella. He just.
Yeah.
I got beard. Oh, people, it's kind of this, kind of this, that, kind of what else. So like the first, like I was on today in New York, bars, shows, I end up flyers for $10 an hour for comedy clubs, and I was like just getting by, and then so a few months ago, a couple of videos went viral. Next machine, Instagram. Hey, you're that guy. I'm that guy. He makes hilarious videos. And then he'll do like hold on. Oh, wait. Pump the brakes.
Hello.
It's a meat milker. No, it's but it, you know, first time I used it, yes, like a black goes, oh hell no, what the heck?
Alright, alright, Mr. Aquarius. I am ready.
Alright, come on, a couple of games. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, how was your day?
It was good, Eric. How was yours?
It just started. Oh, I slept.
Oh, yeah, I know you woke up.
That's correct. These Australians are keeping me up all night.
Huh?
People from Australia.
People from Australia. You up on that? Who is people from Australia? Are you on another server?
No, this one, I have friends who come in here from Australia and we play games like all night. It gets very competitive.
Come on, Auntie.
Audie,
Buddy?
you have an invitation. Audie, you were just there. I just heard you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Send it again. There we go. Alright, 9 right off the bat, Mr. Aquarius. Get it. Left. There you go. Nice spare. You got it.
Yeah.
That was good.
Come on, Patty. That's nice and slow.
She's gonna get 4.
Go. All right.
Boo. Alright. Here we go. Get it. Excellent.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Thank you, man. This is a tough split, Mr. Aquarius. Get it. You got 1. That's good.
Yeah. Come on, Patty. Thank
Get it. Alright, she got 9. She's gonna get this 1 for 10. Left.
you. Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Boo. Garbage. Garbage. I got it. Oh no! Garbage. That's right. Oh, now I've got pressure on me. Okay. I have to show my dominance. Really focus. Get it. Hit it. Hit perfect. Perfect spare. That was a split. That was really good. Alright. I gotta get this to silence Audie. Get it. Thank you. Good one. Good one, Miss Aquarius. Nice spare. a good one. Yes, it was. All right. Get it. Whoa.
Come on, Addie.
Nice strike.
Good.
Get another one. Get another one. Get another one. Get another one. That's looking good. Oh, get it. All right, get this one. You can win. That's all right.
All right, Addie.
Okay. Down one to Audie. Most important bowling shot I've ever had.
Yeah. All right, good job.
I tie Audie. Now I just need one. Get it. Got it.
Yay. Good one. Good job. One more.
Yes, ma'am.
Win, I win.
That's right.
Hey, win, we win. We
That's
win, you win.
right.
Let's go.
All right, Miss Aquarius and Audie Dusky.
Oh, it's Addie.
Oh, 8. Good job. Pardon me. Interesting that this is considered a split. Get it, Audie. Oh no, that's Miss Aquarius. Apologies, you guys switched.
Yeah.
Good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi.
Audie had an amazing comeback this last game. Oh, big time.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thank you.
Come on, Addie.
Oh, good job. All right, get this last one. Nice. Perfect. Get it. No. You just tailed off. Get it. Did you know that bowling was originally a religious practice?
Really?
Yeah, it has to do with Germanic tribes, and they would make like wishes to God or their gods, and if all the pins went,
Oh, that was good job.
thank you, if all the pins went down, then it meant they were going to whatever they for which they were hoping was going to come true.
Tied up. Come on now, Addie. Got to get this. Let's go.
Oh, she got it.
Yay, good job.
That was cool. We are. Get it. After this game, I can send you an invite. Get it. All right, here we go. Bowling. Oh, get it. Mr. Aquarius has the lead.
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
No, I did that.
That's true now.
I did it.
Oh, that's good.
Yay! That was good.
Very good.
I love you. I was like, what was that?
Oh, good one.
Bullshit like that.
Mr. Aquarius, get these two. Hit it.
Nope, this one. Okay. That's what I like. Okay, get it. I can't agree with you, bro.
Get it. It all comes down to this. Very close. Audi with 46. Mr. Aquarius with 44.
Let's go. Got this. Get this.
Perfect.
Yeah! Good job. Come on, Addie. Right.
That's going to be good enough for the win, I think. 70. Good round. Alright, Mr. Aquarius. 3 strikes in a row. That's one. That was beautiful. Get another one. Miss Aquarius. Good spare. Alright, Audie. Looks like you got this W.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah, you too pro. I can't beat that pro. Down together. I can't do it.
Oh, I've seen it before. Good job, Audie.
Yeah, good job, Addie. Yay. All right, y'all.
Good night. Take care, Miss Aquarius.
Addie, you win.
Correct. Good night. Alright, Connor.
Talk to you tomorrow. Love you.
Take care. We love you as well. Alright, Audie. We're going to give Connor a chance to beat us. You have an invitation, Connor.
Alright, here we go. What the hell?
Nice spare, Miss Aquarius. Nice spare, Audie. Not what I wanted.
So good, you can knock the other ones over.
Oh, terrible. I said that badly. Not what I wanted.
It's all good. Right here. Ready? Fudge. Oh my gosh. The way, dude, knock that one over. Whoa.
Alright, here we go. Do better. Oh,
Not bad.
get these two. What I'm talking about.
Alright.
Nice job. Good strike, Audie. That's gonna be big for you. Get it. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Nice strike. Wow, 3 in a row.
That's, all right, another strike right there. Balls. All right, here we go. Okay.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Go. All right, Rabbi. Let's see that strike.
Oh,
Oh,
give it to me. There we go.
oh yeah. All right, right here. What the hell? I want to miss this one. Watch. Was it? Oh,
Got it.
all right, there we go.
Oh, good
Oh,
job.
it's over for y'all.
It seems that way.
Unless. Oh, all right. You can probably catch up to me. Pause.
Oh, you're done, Connor. Talking smack.
Mother.
Talking
What the
smack.
hell, bro?
Talking smack. You got put in your
shit.
place, son. You got put in your place. There we go. Good job, everybody. Marty, where is your name?
All right. Walk in. I'm gonna crash out. No.
Nice there. All right, this one not looking good.
All good. All right, right here. Oh, slip. Oh, that was not very good.
Good.
Shit. All right, let's see a strike.
Get it. Oh no.
All right, right here. Audi might win this one.
She may. That's good.
Yeah, but she winning this one for sure.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I got split, dude. Alright. I gotta lock in, chat. Lock in.
Good
Yeah, we're
spare.
done.
Get it. Oh. Audi, no one's touching you. Good strike. Oh, 2 in a row, maybe. What a comeback by Connor. So 3 in a row, get it.
Oh,
Alright. Audi's got the pressure on his shoulders. Still possible. She's gotta get all these though. Oh, she's. Oh, come on. Garbage.
I'm cooked.
No, you won.
Yeah, I'm not.
Go. Boom.
GG.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys golf invitations. Mini golf is one of my favorites.
Yeah, like both. Oh, shot.
No!
Oh. I'm gonna get that. He's on the ground. Oh, I didn't know the ball could. So they hit off the tractor.
Alright, let's see what you got. How the hell did you get out of this? Oh, good shot. No,
Like would run it through like I see I started making money playing cards, and I love playing poker, and I'm for a few months for kind of opened up, and I'm playing poker every day, money, playing in the main event.
While she's lactating?
Yeah, so when I started really fucking chicks, in 2009, and started with Vicky fucking, I love.
So you were fucking all entirely just dudes until 2009?
Oh, I hope so. You're actually talking.
Like, all right,
That's fine. Why did oh, good shot. No way. What the? Alright. I might live. You know, where's these? Everybody. Oh, it's like bingo. Oh. Alright. What the? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a split. Oh no.
Hey, I like on it. Hello. Sponsor recruiter. We all know what speed dating is, right? Well, if you're the owner of a growing business with a feature like speed dating for hire, in other words, several interested candidates all at once at the same time, well, you would. Good news. Intro from recruiter, you can post your job today and start talking to qualified candidates tomorrow. And right
Good
now,
shot.
even tries to
Oh
intro
man.
for
Out of an abortion.
Here, big dog. Artie, you wanna play literati? Okay.
It's in the water and everything.
still in the water.
If I was like blessed enough, they would probably get gotcha. Yes. Yeah. And I think you can explain.
But I don't know why she would think that.
Because why you? Yeah. I would. Why would? Yeah.
How's life, Philip? Let's talk about it. What's going on with it?
It's going really well, actually.
We're getting
Yep.
Their employee of branding. Look at this. They all slowly make it more and more like the longer they work there.
Are you fixed it? No.
What's been going on, Philip? You've been on the show a couple times.
Good to be back. I've started like not to my own shit. Like doing the man on the street interviews on and captain recent really big success. That was like 100 million views. Wow.
Girl.
Maybe y'all know. God, the world's a good place. You don't know. Viral when I said their dick sucking machine. He's an only girl. So that yeah. I'm basically out there creating porn stars out of thin air on 6th grade. Giving him a spotlight. What are you doing? Molesting young women? Not there yet. Maybe in a couple years when go down the road. Right?
been with your girlfriend for
3 years.
Grace, what does she do for her?
Tell me. She does kind of like Rocky, other than yeah, she is.
Pick her often, you support her.
Yeah, check her out. No, but right now she is like work on an undercover. She can't have her identity tied because of the label. She has to wear like a Mexican. Yeah. Wow. So she doesn't speak Spanish? No, not at all. She speaks Spanish. She's from yeah. She'll figure it out. I believe in her. Either that or
Coming inside of her film for you?
No.
You don't do
No.
You're still afraid
I'm washing my sheets like 3 times a day, basically.
You think you get pregnant from coming up?
Not. It is from yeah, she's got a man on the street. She's surely guy. I mean, I guess it's good insurance on the paternity test. When I say something that makes sense, it's not fucking funny at all.
What else?
Not much. I'm in golf and shit. Done way too much handicaps in golf. Got in a real bad car accident. Got an OWI on a road game.
What happened there?
The day before this was open, and we wanted Taco Bell so bad he rushed our leaving from the bar. I bet I can guess who it was. Oh yeah. That guy. Yeah. For the lights came on the way. He goes Taco Bell, huh? And you were crying.
That's what you were?
Yeah, I was in visiting a dinner kid. They were calling me cowboy.
Being fucking wasted to get a DUI in Wisconsin.
Oh, that's the great. Your first DUI in Wisconsin on the state. It's not a criminal charge because they want you to drink that fucking much. I got really lucky. I got a state, one of 2 states where you kind of walk away with it. Decent attorney.
That's a feather in your cap.
Yeah.
Alright, Philip. Well, thanks for coming by.
I'd love to have you on the secret show. I'd love to do it. I'll see you
You
next
already have one in the East Side? Goes, okay. Alright, we're gonna keep it moving. Demon back, everybody. Wow. It's into the show. Really get a lot of bang for my buck with this. On for half the for those of you keeping track. Let's take one homophobic listener. Can we get 50 minutes? I'm gonna hand for the amazing one. The best producer.
I'm not sure about having kids. My best friend just had a baby, a little girl, and she told me she feels like her reason to live is to be a mom. But if your reason to live is to be a mom, and your daughter's reason to live is to be a mom, and her daughter's reason to live is to be a mom, that's called a pyramid. And I'm not picking up on any drumbeat out there to make me more of me. I can't come close to doing my own taxes. TurboTax asks me this thing every year, and I still have to call my dad. Like, hey, Dad, am I paying railroad? Oh, okay. Am I American Samoan?
We're gonna first. Well, how long you been on?
About
Wow.
but you know what? I've always wanted to do. I already here and great place to maybe I can handle it.
Here you are. You're in the eye of the storm right now.
Can I say something, Mary?
Sure.
Your second joke is way ahead of the curve for 6 weeks. The American Samoan, great joke. Yeah. I think if you took a breath right now, right? Be here now with us.
Thank you.
So, Annie, here we are.
A woman and they like crazy.
Here we go. You've already lived in Austin. What do you do in Austin?
I'm a golf professional.
A law professional.
No, golf.
Golf professional. Holy shit. In your whole life.
Since high school.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what you're living.
Yes.
That particular club or
I'm at Spanish Oaks. BK.
right? How long have you been doing that?
I've been a golf pro for about 10 years.
Wow. Incredible.
Is that BK?
BK.
Oh,
The suburb.
I thought it was Burger King. I don't golf. Fucking Burger King court. Red Bandit, you?
I love it. What perhaps is on the golf course, people are drinking and they're smoking, they're having a good old time. What have you seen?
Well, when it's a private membership, people know that they're gonna see you again. So behavior, kind of, I've worked at public courses, and when people know they're not gonna see you again, things are a little different. But
Whatever, put you in the bag and yeah, you're a little. Yeah. See?
very fun.
We need to know about these side chicks.
Annie, what's the crazy scene on a golf course?
Yes.
You ever taken a bath with ball washer?
All right. Craziest thing you've ever
Well, personally, I've seen this very up close. I teach 5-year-olds. I get hit in the face a lot.
okay.
That's very much up close.
I mean, by their hands?
Club.
I thought it was by their dads where they're like, his stroke is still bad. What are we fucking paying for? You're gonna fix it. And he gets, what do you want, son?
I love it. Not working
I do it my whole life.
for fun.
Fun. Well, I try to avoid golf being my answer, but it is up there.
Right.
I golf. But
How about like when you want to get wild?
When I wanna
Not daytime. They just down.
down.
I don't know. Game of fucking wild bitch. Done playing golf.
You guys wondered what bad presidential inauguration. Every woman was exactly on what they looked like. The new administration of the government. Every Trump, every person.
She was handsome here for her life. Regular.
No, I don't have anything to hide. What do I do when I want to have
I think it's why. Like,
wild?
things no longer an option.
When you crack that bottle of Merlot and get nuts.
Yeah. You ever do that?
I go out.
What do you oh my goodness, here we go. We're getting closer, ladies. We're getting closer. When you go out,
I'm from Indiana, so I will, if I can, I'll play cornhole.
Oh my goodness. Getting whiter somehow. Like, getting
Shadily driven thing.
entirely through it.
But I don't know.
I didn't mean to keep doubling down on the white.
You're doing good. You're doing perfect. Just honestly, Donna, let me ask you. I'm excited about this. Here we go. Why don't you black it? Yeah. And I'll crack. But goddamn it. I crack my neck and I go out and start another day.
Tony, that's a great question. What the answer will be like.
I mean,
No, I have one.
oh my goodness. Ladies and get a spotlight. We are we've ever met, and this I can think about her.
I shop at Ross.
I don't know what you bonded. I just grabbed myself because that is racist. Black guy is the only person doing right. Incredible. Purchase. Do you walk out without paying for them?
You know what? I look for the sensor.
Wow. Look at this. Jump. Like a white.
I do. No, I wanted to keep going down that. I purchased it.
The purchase.
Malik, good job.
And yes, I do. Okay.
An extra $2.
You guys,
I don't want to waste them. Incredible. I have another what we're having. Curious. Any Latino thing about you, but
you can't say that here, Ray.
can't. Here we go. More spotlight is about any.
I draw my eyebrows on.
We are here live with two Aisha.
I'm not the spelling correspondent.
Is very Latino thing. Our entire Latino wing of the show is in approval. They all know the ladies shake their eyebrows and then they draw them on. The Latino culture that don't know why. Do any of you guys know why? One of your 14 years, Michael. Why are they? Normally, they're very good at land around. Don't have an answer. Nobody knows. Trouble is a woman out there that has an answer, perhaps. No one knows. It's one of the great mysteries of the world. Nobody knows. I'd be interested to know if we ever find out. this podcast is sponsored by think about this. There's Hello or Albert or sure about a great product, brand and brilliant marketing. But also actually offers buying people for millions of business I read and does shop conversion.
What happened?
More sales. So if you're into growing your business, your customers ready to wherever your
He
customers
didn't play anything.
or scrolling. Your store is
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. Look at Bombardier Beetle. There's like this one hilarious picture of it. Makes me laugh whenever I see it. You might have to look up a bunch of pictures of it, but it's hilarious.
we were great. Brand holding and all my parts. I really think first actually the goal ever. So I really think I force like to introduce island of the Thank you guys. Went back to Japan to see my final on a Japanese airport. I saw
Yeah, you found it.
That's fun.
What'd you say?
Do you want me to die?
No. It's just the image. It's like a fire hose.
Okay, gosh.
Japanese yes, almost time the room. I think I know some other stuff. Yeah, be an extra on board. Oh. Hey, Corey, you need to. Hey, Corey, you need to. Cool. Wow. How's been best? I open. Oh. Ooh. Right the band. Thanks so much for doing a race.
Big fat tree. Wow.
No, like
Nice recovery. Yeah. Okay, Godzilla been mean to your people. Let me apologize on behalf of my people. Sorry.
Yeah.
You talk to your girlfriend in Toronto. You're really in love with the golden caught her up about this thing.
I haven't. I told. But she was busy. Ramesh.
She was beef.
Yeah. So I talked to her.
What did your parents?
My dad was a happy well. Dad.
Why?
They shut it that if I
don't make it in comedies, you have to get a real college degree and a job.
yes. Yeah.
And if you don't do that, you have to do some movie, right?
Yeah. One of them.
It is happening. Told your dad that basically you made it, that you got recognized on the biggest show in all of comedy.
Yeah.
And he was
because I made a promise that I was gonna take over his nail salon.
Wow. Even more than any of us expected. The body waxing salon?
Nail salon?
Oh, I thought you said nair salon. Nail salon.
Yeah, Tokyo, Japan. Shinagawa.
It's very profitable. Again,
Shinagawa. If you was your never done covered, you're a dollar. Extra. Yeah.
your dad is going to pack tomorrow.
I am. Sure.
Dad opened a nail salon.
My dad liked nail.
Herbert? I said it. He's Japanese. What is your mom?
My mom
Works in business.
yeah, like helps my dad. But now she quit. Didn't like it. And now she works at the what is she?
Yeah, what'd she do, man?
Controls the vegetable.
Ooh, wow.
Control. Okay.
When you controls vegetables, I don't know how the supermarket works. Can you explain to us what you mean by control the vegetable? A single vegetable she can control? Does she use her hand?
Multiple vegetables.
Oh, multiple vegetables.
Yeah. And then and she, I think put it around. And just put into the mix.
Right. Right.
Control vegetables. Yeah.
Vegetable control, yeah. Girlfriend works at the ramen shop. I can't remember if I Filipino, half Japanese. Anything odd or anything that stands out to you, which you're like, that's Filipino, that's do the Japanese people don't do that you kind of notice. And you're like, it was worth it, bro.
it? Oh my goodness! This is unbelievable.
Well, it must be hard to figure it out. Also, if I may, your last question from earlier, do you mind if that's what you think the black is about you?
Absolutely great question. Here we go with the spotlight. I would like to present to you today. Think about it. The black thing. I will. Not all Bible is black. Okay, not. Hold on. Okay, one more time. It needs to be like a physical thing on your body. Okay. Nobody was expecting you to go, oh my. I will, like things you do or things that you like, have or things that you do or something that you've done. We're asking you about your hobbies, your behaviors throughout the day. What is black about you? And this is the answer from like my pants. You do sag your pants. It's another thing. We're going more for like a behavior and action.
Okay. Right, what's the Jabba walk?
There is the thing about
What? Come on, man. That's act on the. He thinks it's a new slur he's never heard. If you haven't been here, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
ask your girlfriend why she might be she doesn't want me to watch it. She doesn't want you to watch it?
Yeah.
To watch it?
Look at it or look at it.
Why would she not want you to look at it? Before, do you think the reason why is perhaps, a little bit of ramen hanging out of that bowl? You know what I mean? Is there a little there's a little something. They will tell me. I bet it does feel really good. If you want to eat really I know.
But remember, if you really like it, implement the slur. Already, the shop's.
I could talk to you absolutely forever. You are one of the leading amazing interviews of the show. Like two under your belt. Incredible.
Thank you, babe.
That is the second ever appearance by Kansai Yatsuda. How many times for Kansai? You're just fucking pull everybody. Everyone. Thanks. I've been lately. But as a therapist now, which is good. I can't talk to my friends about depression. I can't. Well, the other day I saw somebody. I'm like, I don't know. I think if it were my parents, I'd probably kill myself. Like, I think your parents would understand. I mean, they love you, but ultimately they want what's but there's I got one married friend, family, so he thinks the problems are worse than everyone else. Throughout late, so I have to go home. I've been up at 8 a.m. Like I had to wake up at 7 a.m. He goes, yeah, but you don't have a wife and 3 kids at home. I'm like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Every morning when I wake up tired and depressed, I think to myself, well, at least I'm alone. Oh man, I had that nightmare where I had a loving family. And thank you very much. I've never been on. Been doing stand up 6.5 years.
Where at?
So I started in upstate Binghamton, and then I moved to Orlando. For about
You do chocolate. Grandparents that
we were very close.
where was
So Binghamton, New York, and then I moved to Orlando, Florida. Did 4 years there.
you moved to Orlando for
Oh, I moved to Orlando for free.
oh yeah, great. I know how where you go?
Yeah. I went to rehab and I ended up staying.
What'd you go to rehab for?
I was.
Angels?
It was like everything. There was a lot of. I was.
Benzos. Okay.
Yeah, I got. My parents lived in Florida. So I stayed with my parents for a little 3.5 years, and then for
How were you working? Parents were in Florida.
right. So
Fuck up on fans, man. Yeah.
it's not even Florida. But
That makes sense. Got it. Okay. On a low point, which you're like, right.
this seems bad. So back. So we're doing grinder.
That's enough for me. Yep.
And I would look for guys that
Thanks. Hit bottom. We're on your for guys.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Maybe a little.
Okay. So you're gay.
But so one time this guy he came over and I never get hard. That's my soft dick.
Right.
That
doesn't make you gay, trust
not
me.
at all.
Yeah. People get hard. The coke.
Did coke 15 friends. But I told my
I suck cock all the time. I would want to have your ear off.
Yeah.
Hearing your work done while just enjoying a
There's nothing like it.
Florida that barely
In my parents' house.
wow copious
One and
no here is live show and then it disappears. You gotta get a different wig next time.
a haircut. Impression.
Alright. Let's keep talking about the how do you on grind up but it says I like coke, not coke. Do you think it's implied on grinder?
I just roll the dice. And then they don't have coke.
So where were we here? You hit bottom when you were getting your dick sucked off. You're doing coke with a guy off grinder. You became best friends.
Yeah, I guess that's not rock bottom. I got my dick stuck in pretty coke. But it was at that point in which you're like, I think I need to go to rehab.
I need to go to rehab. And
you have any relapses?
Yeah, relapsed.
Oh my goodness. You're not
On dick or cocaine?
Okay.
right. How did that happen? How exactly did you relapse?
So, my girlfriend broke up with me.
Oh.
And I was already in that place, and then I was talking. You do? So yeah. Damn it! Man, I'm getting it for free.
That's incredible.
Red band. Ball.
Red band.
Walked outside.
Fuck.
Maybe they could have got harder to work with a meddling kid.
Broke up with me. I
Belmont?
yeah. Yeah. So I was staying at this guy's house. I was staying there. I get there. There's 5 Adderall. And then there's mushrooms underneath the bed. There's a bunch of weed. I just broke up, and then I had to hold it.
Oh my goodness, really?
No, I didn't tell him.
I don't know. The Adderall.
So I crushed.
It's will make
Okay, so I took 2 grams of mushroom.
Adderall, you snort the Adderall, you take 2 Adderall, and then you had 6 mushrooms.
Grams of mushroom.
All at like the same time.
Right after the breakup. So like,
Here we go. I kind of, your phone through your eyes, your smile, I gotta tell you,
I would love that.
on Grindr, I poorly. Uppers the time.
Oh.
Whatever. They try the ones that they will. Hard. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Adderall up your nose, mouth, and 16 grams of mushrooms.
Yeah. They're in capsules.
Right. Take us through it.
So I take the mushroom. Okay. So I left this part out. Next to the bag of Adderall in the dresser, gone.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we're partying now, baby. What it was far. Let's talk about it. Going the floor is
Alright. So I've had subtle ideas before. And so it's always been a thought. Sure. So I this is crazy that I'm telling you.
right.
Okay, so I'm fucked up, and I keep circling the dresser, gun in it with a dog that's like waiting to be fed.
Yeah.
And
Starving dog. Thinking to himself, this approach. My impression while he's on mushrooms. Okay.
Circling, and I'm crying. I'm like,
Mushrooms.
oh yeah, okay. About an hour and a half.
Oh.
And then my buddy Joe that I was like shit earlier. And it's and then I put it to my head.
Oh, God.
And I held it probably.
Wow.
Stop it. And my buddy Joe
gun?
Yeah, it's opening drills. So I had a gun in one hand, my phone in the other.
Wow.
And I was sobbing on the phone. Where are you? Where you are? And I'm like, and I told him I had a gun in my head. And he said, you have to tell me. I'm like, I'm not gonna. And then said something that I forgot what he said. And I started laughing. And then I put the gun down and I went outside. Stay with me, baby. I go outside, still crying. The gun is not my dresser. I call my buddy Justin, and I did the same thing. Just don't tell him where I am.
Right.
Eventually, he's like, I'm gonna have to call the tractor call to tell me where. So I did come over, cried, and overall, right.
So, again, don't try to make it funny.
So, basically, he came to his house and his wife, girlfriend, and I cried more, and then 2 weeks later, I went and ate.
Did you ever feed the dog?
I did not.
Oh my god. Fucking gonna come home and drugs are all gone. Gee. Hey, I didn't put the gun over here. Don't mind if I bring it. When he's been on that show multiple times before, it's no noise. Everybody. And it reminds me comic and big boy. But he represents. Tonight, Netflix to the market. One more favorite is probably Harriet. Everyone else gets money in the middle of the game. You're just like, good, people left that bitch. She did the Underground Railroad for 12 years. I stopped. 2 weeks. Person the face of you're retarded. Actually, you're 12. But she was a railroad. Most of you are so of us. But then I was watching and last night Jim and I roast battle. I was very mean. I heard this terrible story. I was like, oh no! I mean, what? He didn't do it. He's Mike. What? Oh man, so you the last time I was hey, we had it. And he found I talked and my
like in Alaska, I loaded gas.
We talked about I have CPAP, health insurance. Right. One of your fans. Oh my God. Goes better with sponsorship of the CPAP. You gotta say, yeah, incredible.
Got my screen down. The only way to do it.
Fuck it. Are the sponsors giving you money? Ice cream. How much ice cream are you going? Yeah. It's been years worth of ice cream. Wow. What ice cream place is it? Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Oh my God.
What they call it, red face.
Wow. Like your last name. Oh. Okay. What have you been doing for fun? What else, Mike? What's crazy about your life? Whoa. Tree? I went home. And so like I'm like, yeah, like go to bed, and I wanted also and my like from the dark web. I was and then last jar, okay. And then I bought the new from Amazon. Oh, you could do that? Yeah. And then I had like an Indian guy on YouTube explain how to use them. Like everyone else that. It doesn't appear to be working at all. No, I know I look like it's but I'm down 50 pounds. Right? You are? Yeah. Are you still eating the ice cream? Not very often. Right. I don't have any hunger anymore. I'm in the post-world.
You're not overeating. You're overeating.
Unbelievable. Why he's the front runner for getting here 2025 incredible.
I got a fun story about Mike here. But fucking Mike a couple days ago gets my DMs because I'm also on weight loss medication. And I was talking on my podcast about how my burps are terrible. Like you get fucking terrible sulfurous burps. You know?
Oh, fucking disgusting.
Bad. Well, it's either that or morbid obesity. You know, so but he jerk off, hits me up, and he's like, "Oh man, my fucking girlfriend was sucking my dick the other day, and she said my load tasted like what was it? Quote toxic sludge."
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You thought the burps were bad? Actually, that is
You got some rando eating your goo?
poor lady. She didn't grow up. I was pretty upsetting. But also pretty funny. Soon after taking the load on her, we were like immediate to throw up. We were in a parking lot.
Like gross. No, it was beach red band. Are you? Is that a couple nights? No, I showered. I knew it was. I was like, no, you there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know that all that what I said was gross property. Shower and stuff. But do you really think that perhaps the first thing that was he could have known that? But I also like I look good. Yeah. Have you perhaps taken? I never have. And you know, no, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you load into a shot glass, and we're going to have. Let me see here. Let's have an angry girl with things to it. Nothing personal today. That's incredible. You're gonna throw up. Already, you're right. I do. I played it. Okay. One of the legendary on this show, and every week writes and performs a brand new one and only. Ladies and gentlemen. We don't think it's just heroin. I want to know that. What that is. Tell me about happy St. Patrick's Day. What? Yeah. This thing is terrible. It's the gayest holiday ever. Just feel like you're drunk and it's gonna touch you. That's all it is. Oh, you don't have one green, I see. I got to come back to I hate it. So the mascot is gay. The mascot is gay. Leprechauns are gay. Leprechaun was the first gay nigga ever. That is. Behind this rainbow. But yeah, that's gay. Gonna be a big one in no boys are gonna pick. What's gonna happen? Good old fashioned golden shower, brother. Like how you tell Leprechaun is gay. Watch him. I'm hell. GPT. Nigga, gay as hell. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy. Damn, Patterson has done it again. Yeah, yeah. How's life going, my friend? I just bought I bought really good toilet paper the other day. Ooh, nice. That I'm excited about it. How do you know? It's that Kermit shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got the camera on it now. We're doing it. Oh, we doing it, dog. Toilet paper with the bear on it. What were you for? Yeah, real old fashioned. I was Airbnb on the road. I just still, my home was just stealing the toilet paper from Airbnb. Wow. That's what we was doing. But now I got that Sherman, dog. Wow. I think it's Sherman. What you call, how you call it? Sherman? I like Sherman better. That's a name. You know what? All over you. Sherman. I cannot spell that. Sure. Okay. I tell you. But, black guy. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what's up. Go to our senior black guy correspondent, Ian Edwards. Do you know who Matt Sherman is? I can read that. You're a real person. Yeah. He's written. You know. Sherman. Oh, I know. By the way. Yeah, I know. Nat Sherman, I believe, was a revolutionary figure for black rights during the Nat Sherman cigarette. The famous we have a Nat Turner. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know that person, but he never toilet paper. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Do you take other things from Airbnb?
No. Only toilet paper.
How about hotels? Do any weird things in hotels?
Towels.
You take towels?
Yeah, what? Yeah. I take them and I wash them extra hard when I get home.
Right.
I take towels. So I take towels. Never
What about
mind.
food?
Nothing else.
It's good. It's
Yeah, I don't think nothing else is real. Really, just oh my God. All right, you gonna roll. You take a lot. Mainly,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My wife put it for the first time.
Oh, how did it make you feel? Wow.
I was like, and I did the whole, you know what I'm saying? The butterfly, you get the asshole.
Yep.
But that sherbet.
That's teddy bears back there.
Oh, man. You tried, like, your wife or gay or anything. I tried those wives, and I don't like wet. I don't like that.
Gay.
Blaze are gay, yes.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm thinking about it. Why ass was like, order toilet paper with a bear on it is kind of gay.
Having a bear near your house.
It's gay. Hopefully, we don't have any honey in there. I got honey at my house.
I got not your ass,
No,
though.
not my ass. No. At my house. I think about it. I like it. It's good. But I got
All I love your
also drink it. Rich nigga 3 teeth, man. Hell yeah.
right.
Give me over here. Okay. I like that one. The top tea, I like. I like. I got it. Energized. I got caffeine in it. Hell yeah. The tea is
Okay. Absolutely.
that work. They ain't get that.
Okay.
I got it. The rapper, probably. I get it. I'll figure it out. Call him
Secrets.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tigos. It's great. It's phenomenal, dog. I like coffee. Nah, not me. Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now you gotta maybe coffee. You look bigger on him, man. It's so hell.
Next level. Damn unbelievable. As always.
Hell yeah.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Making special that is one another. What the fuck? Get back. Hey, like Cam. Very
And that's in a row. Like the opposite stuff. All white and out of comedy. No, it is an honor to be on the stage, though. It is. Tony has done a lot to progress. In fact, Tony is so progressive that as a straight white male, I am diversity there. If the Aryan race is brain, it is the worst fucking nightmare. Crazy. Somewhere in Argentina. But, no, unlike most failed artists, if I do become a failed artist, I won't blame it on the. I will blame it on whoever's controlling the hot seat area that keep promising breaking my heart. I'm done. Bye. Oh,
Cam.
9 months.
9 months.
Where at? Where?
All
All Fort Worth.
what did you drive down to Austin?
Actually, it was my birthday week.
Okay. What did you do to celebrate your birthday?
Just came down this bar hopping and tried comedy.
paper in the Airbnb. There was? Yeah, green pipes everywhere I go. Wow.
That's white shit. Most of have to order to get caught. Oh yeah.
I'm a guy living. Bartender. Okay. Yeah. Fort Worth? Fort Worth, yes. Alright. What kind of bar is it? Name of the bar. And I was a bartender at a comedy club. We're a bartender at a comedy club.
What happened? They saw your ass?
Yeah. Are you a bartender? Quit. Yes. So how are you gonna survive? How much money did you have? I'm asking how much money you've got. How much is people veteran? You know? You're really a veteran? Yeah, right.
You know what? Sniper pod.
Yeah. I thought he worked on computers. Like the Trump here.
How do you find your
What branch of the I was fired to Coleman. Stick with me here. What exactly does that mean? Fire controlment. What? Like radars and also giant big gun. That was. Oh,
you shoot it?
yeah, like I'm the one that shoots. Wow. Incredible. So what do you do for fun? Shit, let's talk about spill the beans right here. I just drink. Oh, that's not. Oh, are you saying like? Oh, I like to. Yep. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I can't think of something like crazy. Like,
Hey! Okay! Now we're kind of talking.
okay.
What's your average?
190.
190?
Yeah.
Oh, is that good? The bowler. 2025. But you got fans? That's pretty
Cheese. Binoculars.
I gotta go.
Wow. Where's your girlfriend? Oh. What is she for a living? Also a bartender. Okay. Working obviously. Where'd you guys meet? At work? Same place? Same place. Meet her there? Yeah, her bartending. We're having. You know what happened that first time they hung out? They have it down. Were you like, hey, I want to go to my place? Want to go to my parents' place? Well, it was like a. How old are you? 28. Okay, so the first hangout with your girlfriend. Where? How did that go down? Pretty good. I like her. Yeah, but like the line that you said to her. Oh, I mean, like I had just gone to the bar, so I just like it was just like casual, like little here and there, and I was like, all right, I need to say something. How long have you been with her? I think we're on like 4 months.
So if you're watching out there and you're having girl trouble, all you have to do is haunt a woman's place.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, there you stare at her. Yeah. Yeah.
You're on your radar.
Yeah. I know where you are most of the time. You're late.
Okay. What are you afraid of in the world? real tough.
Damn, you have a fire there.
What's up?
Fire that's in there.
Anybody with the big gun? Not anybody. Never actually. Were you target? Okay. What's the craziest thing about your life? Your parents were raised, something happened, perhaps accomplished something, an award, or you life or almost died or something like that. It looks like you. My God, you're not. I'm right now. Okay, heard of it? Everyone else got an innocent, Aryan, whoever for life, and I daughter and she's nervous, nothing. Nervous.
Tell the truth, we're very friendly.
Yeah. We're once in the military. All bipolar. No, all of them bipolar.
You know what I'm saying, brother? Fucking know. You do.
Know that you're a little bit you're on the run, but you have your hat so my ex-girlfriend is my ex-girlfriend now. Okay.
It's almost over. What the fuck were you holding that for? This whole thing. Holy
Now, always. Man. Yes. How long is
If I'm guessing, it's something sure I'm guessing they don't watch the show.
how long? For like a year. Damn character. Character. Not 11. Less. Where's Mike? Oh, she was thinking weird.
Or at the bar.
Nothing manly at all. Pick up for door for you or support you in any way, no matter what kind of thing we're happening.
Want to tell a story that was
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm trying so hard. All right, not Cam G. Here you go. This little joke book. There he goes. Cam. Everybody. And it goes. About the cars.
I'm single on a date, and all my friends and family, they're in relationships. They're always trying to give me advice, you know? They're like, be he's on the right. Oh my God, it's so scary. Like, yeah, it's so scary, but you know what's scarier than dating today as man? Is how expensive dating actually is, dude. I went on a date with a woman a couple of weeks ago, and honestly, I would rather 100 crabs for her in the bedroom than have to pay for crabs at the dinner table. All of my friends are like, oh my god, HIV is so scary, HIV. You know what's scarier than and market price? You don't even know how much they cost. I didn't know there's a market for it. I'm on Robin short to stock. I'm just saying. Yeah. She's a little heavy at we get back to my place right now, she takes my pants off and my uncut chin and no, you have extra skin. And I was like, you have extra skin, you big bitch. What the hell? As access time indeed welcome.
It was laughing at him.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wow. We finally found our fucking
Three for you, sir. Well done.
hello, Sam.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. I'm upset that the bear went off at the punch, but
So what was the punchline? You calling her a big fat bitch or something?
she had a big vagina. She had a meaty. Yeah, I was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I was very meaty and like empty.
That it was that the
Yeah, so I have extra skin because I'm uncut. Yeah, that was
okay. On Carson, what ethnicity are you exactly?
I'm Punjabi. We're like northern Indian.
Okay.
Yeah. Important, yes.
Right? Warriors.
I guess.
Protected the Hindus from the Muslim menace.
Thank you. You recognize that.
That's what every cab driver won't shut up about. I've heard this story about you.
Yeah.
Wow. Carson, how long have you been in stand-up comedy?
2 years.
Years in unbelievable work.
I'm an engineer.
What kind of engineer are you?
Aeronautics.
Okay. What exactly do you do for
I
aeronautics?
can't really talk about it.
Ooh.
That means you're gonna fly a plane in power. A little bit, but
More brave. On car. Been doing it 2 years. All of it is born and raised?
Yeah.
You're born and raised. Your father work in oil?
No, he worked at a gas station.
Okay, that's close. Fucking close. That counts. Unbelievably close. Your mom, is she?
She doesn't really work. She's retired.
Okay. Traditional home?
Yes. Very.
And what do you like to do on car? Typical Indian?
I guess I just spend my evenings doing stand-up. That's really it. And then working throughout the day.
And then you get all those nut stuff from the Latin monkey. I noticed men tend to only date women. Is that true in your case?
Not me. No, I'll date anything but.
Wow, anything but.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. You been with a black woman?
I've slept with one, yes. There was a lot of oil in my bed the morning after.
Wow. Incredible.
That's not bad.
I was joke. What kind of
because I don't really see that much.
You might have been the most word you could have.
Doing comedy.
Oh, okay.
No, she was doing comedy.
Wow.
I guess so, yeah.
You invited her back to your place.
We did.
And that's her only a black woman?
Yes.
Tell us about it. What did you know with a black woman? With a white?
They talk a lot.
You should have taken her to a movie. What were you talking about?
Sorry. next week at the same spot, and I pretended like she didn't exist. And yeah, I never talked to her.
Wow. You came back here so likable. The market price joke was great. That was a great
Welcome.
show.
How are you, Michael? Yo, what's going on, big dog? How you living, pimp? Oh, you're muted. Shit happens. You must have fucked up. All right. See what's up. How you living, pimp?
I'm living good. I don't know why I was.
How you living? What's good in your neck of the woods? Excellent. How'd you find out about me? Okay. No, man. There are lots of. Okay. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. I'm working on some bots. Watching Kill Tony. You look very nice.
Thank you, baby.
Absolutely.
Have a good stream tonight.
Excellent. Appreciate it. Take care, my man.
Very honest. Your language.
It's the first word in our book is God, bitterness and everything. I think my mom kind of fucked up with it. Yeah.
I have it in my car. That's on. Yeah. Thanks. It's that one Spike's volleyball. Maybe there was a. Well, who knows? I remember one gold event. One of before you die.
I don't know. Be good at comedy, make people laugh.
Other than
Buy a car for my mom.
oh, for your mom?
Yeah.
Wow. What kind of car?
She has for a kiss.
Do you want to get?
I don't know, like a car.
Wow.
Like a Lexus. I keep old.
Mom, it's me on car. I got you a mom car. Yeah. I'll act. Wow. Congratulations. Big job right there. We're on car. For me, one of my favorite world. And I've been at a lot of things around all the Canadian the mothership have been for the show. Like that as popularity growing, someplace and this guy has been opening up for me on the road lately. An absolute fun hang. We worked together throughout the year at the mothership. One of the first people to move here from LA. One of my favorite people in the world. This brand from is a series on said I'm all perfect.
I was going in the airport joke.
Punjabi.
Yes, he was Indian. He is I am a Bangladesh.
Okay. The difference mass white people like done in your side conversation. Explain the difference to everybody.
No, he's right. It's just different religions.
All right. For fourth, difference. Explain it to people that American will talk about the real difference, but are curious.
So it's all different cultural different tribes areas.
Like what? What's the big difference?
So we're Muslims, Ramadan, and they don't.
Then what do they do? That almost seems like a dip.
Yeah, I actually don't really know that much.
It almost seems like a city plan or anything. Like I've noticed Jewish people, like they'll be like, well, our people want to Jews are you doing that right now? I hate type in.
No, I'm not.
Right. In my eating when the sun. What else? What else?
So I went to Tulsa and they had this museum and they had the exhibit on the KKK, and the KKK, their guy gives Quran.
Oh,
Yeah, so I bought one, and it's basically kind of like like everyone has like oh I'm Grand Dragon and they have the think of doing an audio. One does not exist.
incredible. Here, your parents were we were on the road.
Yes.
They're nice.
Well, my parents are my dad's like on 5'1".
Yeah. Not to be confused with 7-Eleven or 9/11. Maybe that's 4/11. Of the World Trade Center.
But my dad is an aerospace engineer at NASA.
Your dad's an aerosmith?
Yeah.
He's got the gun. I love it as fun or much fun.
I always love seeing you.
I love seeing you too.
There you go.
You currently have one of I never medium might want so I'm putting you on the spot. You currently have one of the favorite share people out here. It might not work. It's putting you on the spot, but it might destroy.
I want to see the question of an Indian.
God damn it, it works. That another experience. Great son of mod, lady. Son, where can they find you? You have the podcast
I have a podcast with Derek Poston called The Solid Show.
and your Instagram.
That's Mod.
That is SANAHM. One more time for son of mod. Perfect. That's some returns of some people throughout the show, some great safe. Let's get pull up here and then put a ribbon. So what has killed so many days, I would recognize. So everybody.
I hate it when they don't work, dude. I just picture Tesla bots selling food on the side of the highway, like 345, try it, very good, very sweet. There's not gonna be homeless people no more, just homeless robots, all the obsolete ones. Please, sir, help my wife. A lithium battery. Think of the children. Alright, dude, here's $10. I'm a good person. Cholos are gonna set the robots on mission. Like, oh, and the robot to go pick up the stack, dog. Cops won't check them. Alright, that's my time. Thank you.
No, Nino, this is a hell of an You know, you are the first person to ever be deported. Where part of the current
Oh,
so rock solid, really waiting for you. They're not in their heads because they know it is absolutely incredible. Lost air. On the show. It's amazing. Let's talk about how long you been doing that?
about 3 years.
3 years. Where at exactly?
All here in Austin.
Awesome. Wow. Amazing. What do you do for work?
I deliver groceries for a living. I'm a worker.
Okay. Sure. All right. What do you do for fun?
Hang out with the boys.
What's the craziest thing that ever happened to you in your entire life?
You guys ready for the craziest thing? Set a homeless man on fire once.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna put this little just down and follow up with can you homeless person on fire
Hear me out, hear me out.
actually get deported? We are fulfilling the true.
Alright, so I'm from the hood, from California, and Mexicans in the hood, they love 4th of July. We love it more than rednecks. So my neighborhood was known for going crazy on 4th of July. So a lot of friends came over from high school and all that stuff. About 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, drop some fireworks. So I had the bright idea, like, hey guys, let's go to the main boulevard, throw fireworks at cars and mess with people. So on the way to the main street,
How old are you?
I was probably like 15 in high school, yeah.
Thank God that makes sense. Okay.
So then there's this store notorious for like homeless people hanging out. It's called Nanny's Picker.
Huh?
None of you guys know what a pickle is. So I had some pickle in my pocket. I had the bright idea to light it, and I was gonna throw it at the bum to scare him. But my throw was so good, it landed on top of him, and this guy was blacked out, plastered, and he just pickle meat just.
Whoa.
We rushed over there to put it out. He's all fucked up. He didn't know what's going on. He's like, whatever. So we continue our little adventure on the boulevard. Paintball gun. My homie Alan's like, hey, I'm gonna go get my paintball gun and get back to my house. So we start walking back to the liquor store. I see a trail of smoke. We run towards the liquor store. The guy's on fire again. We're like, fuck. So this time we try to get water. We throw water on him. Get it out. Hey, I'm an go to jail. He died.
Wow.
I'm a good guy. Don't deport me.
Darkest story at Mushroom. Well,
You got 3 years under your belt. For the love of God, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, William this episode off. He's
of a freak of nature here. But most never ask for a week off. This guy has the work ethic of a true American. He technically is not yet one. Oh, big work. Will be the undeniable one and the only thing. The Estonian. Hello. Hello. Well, I was trying to get some pussy. I went to a bar, have the balls, nothing. I don't know how some guys do that. Just go to a bar and start. It's a numbers game. You know those. I've never walked up to a girl at a bar. I always fucking creepy. Is it creepy? I feel creepy because we both know what I want. Like every time I talk to girls at bars, be like America, you guys Saudi. Like we both know. I want to drill the shit out of you. But we need to be on that. Thank you so much. Perfect. But I get. Hello. All right. I love your book. Oh my god, that's how we met, by the way. What the book? Panic, Flight by the Great Somebody else still available. Forward by Doug. Oh, I forgot about it. Sorry, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you bringing me over to first. Look at us now. Look at us now. Sam brought you over? Yeah. Tell me more about that. So, how we actually. I want to read. I actually. You look like you could eat. You're European. I don't have glasses. I'm not a fucking nerd. I read a book. No. I read a book like. Ah! Fuck. Sometimes I got yes, but inside it's like a story of Bruce Lee. And I tried to get that book when it came out. Oh my god, comedy, I love it. Then Amazon, I couldn't fucking get it. I wrote to also what was wrong? And I wrote to you like, I don't. I was honest. I was like, I'm in Estonia. Don't worry about it. You don't have Amazon. And then you just sent me a free book. And then a couple of months later, I was like, yeah, I'm coming to Estonia. So I set him up. We had a great time. Went to a party. I eat for you and for you. Yeah. Wow. I don't sound like you. That party's going to be awesome. Friends, you're over here and you're making eggs. Sunshine's very green. Yeah, but totally, I don't care about Patrick. I don't care. Crazy. Most full of bitches with the Patrick. Are you telling me you had no idea that Patrick? Yeah. You were that. No fucking way you randomly wore that shit. I don't know about St. Patrick. By accident. You put a logo on that shit. Yeah. you were like, oh, crazy man, or whatever, you know? They're like, oh, that's crazy.
I like crack.
So what is green because I'm thinking, oh, read a book. Like mine, running the light available 25th. So it's fucked up, man, when I emailed you and asked you for a copy of the book. To be fair, you did live though. Get it also. I have no doubt. You should have seen it, man. Fucked it. How did that's how I like to party. I do. I mean, no, American like there's a bar here. Me and you, lovely. One bar, one comedian, one DJ. What a party. Yeah. I just posted off, then I go. Whenever I did a cool move, restart the track. Yeah. Yeah. Magic. Ah. Go out here. Am I older? Music's too loud, you know? Everywhere I go, talk. I agree. I don't like a loud bar. Yeah. Hey, Vancouver, Washington. I'll be there March 29th.
Well, Ari, anything else crazy we should know about before I let you know?
Well, I don't know. I've been traveling. Oh, okay. I have something stupid that happened. I went to a hotel. Okay, St. Petersburg, Florida. I never knew. I've never been to Florida. I mean, we went with you to Orlando, and it was what I expected. I expected all of Florida to be like. Have you been to St. Petersburg? Of course. Oh, beautiful. Nothing like the original. No. The original was a bomb. And by accident, the fucking every time I go to a fucking place, the festival, the hotel. So I got a hotel. I thought it was a deal. I go to the hotel and I find out it's like a gay hotel. Yeah, what's the parking like? I walk in. I really needed to tell that it's gay, but they're very happy to have me.
I bet.
Like I've never had such excitement when I walk into a hotel. They're ready to check me in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I didn't even know that fucking. I'm sure Estonia has a fucking gay hotel somewhere, but it's like underground, secret fucking. I'm fucking the bomb now. Once, Jake. Yeah, I went right in the room and I started planning. I was like, fuck, stay here all night. So I, third floor, I was in the back corner. My theory was like, it's in the back, far away from the elevator, when the fucking starts happening, you know. When they start to fuck, you know.
Penny Hill.
Yeah, I'm 300. I'm gonna fuck 300. Maybe they're all fucked out by the time they get to me. You know? And then there were two to the corner, 369, and then I realized, holy shit, gay guys, they'll never quit before they hit. 369. I stayed out all night in Florida. I even went to the hotel late. I was like hoping fucking.
You guys don't stay up late.
Yeah, 3 a.m. times. Because I saw them printing one, like they gave me one key card, but I saw them printing 7. You know what I'm saying? They were up. And then my room, the damn movie gang? Damn. Yeah. What? The bed was gay? The bed, yeah. I mean, I was scared. Speak everything. What's gay about the bed? It was very real creed. It was a hard bed. Oh. Yeah. You know, guys. Yeah. I do think. I do understand. At some point, I did go to the bar where all the gay guys were hanging out. I gotta say, it was a wonderful time of my life. Hell yeah. Gay guys know how to fucking party, dude. Because usually you go to bars, you're scared you're gonna get your ass beat or something. All I got was hammered with compliments. Just a free drinks. Things were wonderful. Hell yeah. Oh, free. Sorry. Thank you so much. Everybody loves you. Robbie, my open comments ago this morning. Free. Tickets left for night of Nashville. I don't think people understand Nashville. No. Arena. Arena. And other huge comment probably the time to hear this. To New York, maybe go to the venue at some point. The drawing we're trying to do about it, and it's incredible. I'm like beating up. Like running the light. Available everywhere. I'm all time for six talent. Thank you. Real quick. Hey, I'm the show. Right. Edward, gentlemen, check out Edward.
watch the powerful deepness of our number one world. He nominated. Brought to you by Brain Sugar. And before we get started, here's one more concert. It's a right now. Podcast as road Sunday the 11th is the day for our lives. Know them. Go for a smile and make insurance. This specialty story from Rothschild.com. Not a regular. That's amazing story. It's Blue Nile. 9,000 independently graded diamonds. Fine jewelry. Prices below your expectations. As the original online store since 1999, mine comes with every Blue Nile purchase. Thanks to the highest quality standards of jewelry, your gift will every Blue Nile order is insured and arrives in packaging and won't give away what's inside. In most cases, it's delivered overnight. And wait goodbye to buyer's remorse because Nile also offers returns and a price guarantee. Mom, right today. For the convenience of shopping, Nile, the original online store. Go to Nile.com today. That's .com. Get ready to for what? All right. Returning to hilarious they're willing to truly show. They're not fun. We're gonna have a blast. The record holder for all time appearance. Oh, yes. This year, 2025, make noise for King Ed and Lemaire Lee. Oh yeah, they do it. One of the likable characters, only original.
These guys met.
Oh, they're happy. They're happy in there.
Alright. Don't make me give you a. Yeah, these were actually racist. Like a Puerto Rican and a black guy.
Yeah.
White people.
Right. Naughty. Record now, I think.
I think so. It's something. We're brothers from back in the day. It was a show went in the comedy store belly room. 20, 30 people in the crowd.
Yes.
Look at it. That's what
We believe not only the record for all appearances on the show, but also the record for the watch ever. For the first time forever, I glanced through our library today to see how episode to watch, and I know the direct correlation between you and us only getting like a couple hundred thousand. How's a 4 million?
Watch Shadow Band for platforms, Tony. That's your fault for booking me. You're an idiot.
You know what? I have no regrets. Contrary to popular belief, I think Puerto Rican garbage. Here it is. Louis proof. No way. Proof. They could have looked that up. Any of the media outlets would have been like, wait, really this thing? Calm.
Two of the most garbage Puerto Ricans on the planet.
race, and here I am propping you up while you every time I don't know how it works. Clearly, all time appearance. I'm gonna remind everybody here anyway. About human rules. All that fucking it's can't get 60 seconds on this time is for this. Have to wrap it up now, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood pair. I'm gonna have this. And fucking pull the first one. I'm gonna say it out loud. Now we go wrangle that person from next door, and while we do that, while we start the first bucket of the night, I'm gonna bring to this one of the five characters of the show to get us started tonight. America's favorite uncle. This is the guy on the Killers of Kill Tony for absolutely crushing it. An old couple, but a young spirit. It's a brand new minute from David Scully.
How y'all doing, white people in Puerto Rico? Hey, I ain't a political person, but I don't like the way they treat women in, I don't like president. I was raised by a strong black woman. I believe in the thing, you know. Yeah, I'm a little fucking, I'm saying, the part about it is, I don't think we ever a president unless that bitch ran. Good old boys ain't letting no bitch in. No trans women, you know. You got Jenner, Wendy Williams. You know that bitch got a big necklace. Like, God, I'm gonna over your shoulder.
T-shirt. Ollie has arrived. Welcome back.
It's always great to be here, man.
A woman can't be president. That's the only.
Oh, okay. I used to, well, you know, but no, but out of me, you know what I'm saying?
There. I'd go for a woman. Shit, liberal pussy. There, we got this talk before. Awkward talk. Green room. I told you before Rogan can walk back in. I want you to work it there. I'm trying to say, walked up there, having less than a gram of weed. Walk up to us for smelling of our.
Don't set that to go for a woman.
Like, really, for the right one. And I like everything that you got going there.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking back, man.
Yeah,
Finish the back.
or what before really things. One day,
I did.
run around naked.
Hang out.
You have a couch and a TV and a.
Yeah, I live pretty good right now. Don't make me look up at us, man.
Yeah.
I like it. Fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I swear that bitch is black. I ain't hear that bitch out. Get on here. I go home and like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, man.
you had to of all African Americans. Why? So to John taking close or illustrating on something. That's what I would have behalf of all African Americans. Why is those unnoticed with
like when I say people, I'm fucking stupid. I did. Let's why do you think it is that black don't they need to change alarm?
Oh, what's that? The dogs.
Huh?
I didn't. I never heard it. Oh, yeah.
Well,
You're talking about when. Hey, stop talking about Trump. You know what I'm saying? We look at that. But it really.
well, Mary
I like. That just like that dog. But I ain't hear that first. I listened hard enough, and I was like, oh, shit, that's wrong.
What do you think is about you? You're over.
It's pretty black, man. Sometimes I gotta put lotion on that. It's like a gray color. Some days, it's gray, man.
Also curious about you, Jolly. That's a
Right here. Oh, this one like a orange color.
inside your
Ain't white.
not physically, but like with your behaviors.
I believe Supreme is the greatest band of all time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was man.
Not the news.
Yeah. That bullshit. I mean, wrong is same, but well, I'm pairing with that at the same time, so it ain't the same with me. I like my rock and roll stars. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like the hard drugs, the real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. David, got it started here. So is there anything else on you before last time?
Oh, I got a video that hit 1 million views. That fucking mechanic video is that bitch going pretty good. I got a lot of dumbass videos I've been playing. I got one coming out this Wednesday. Man.
When we'll see those.
Oh, I'll say that. Oh, this guy that did on Instagram. Come on, Instagram. Same thing. Everything else. Even back. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
All right.
I say that, Tony.
I don't know what just happened there, but yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh, but I well, but first fucking everyone. Her name.
Somebody outside tried to make fun of me. They were like, "Is that a black belt in sucking?" About my necklace. I was like, "What do you think happens at Claire's? Like, you can't buy this $8.99 3-pack. You gotta go back and prove it." I don't know. I started arguing back with it. I was like, "I only suck a dick to refuse a UTI." He didn't get it either. Yeah. I am dating again though. I don't get dating. Like, I don't know how many times it takes for you to tell somebody to stop sticking your finger in your asshole until they stop doing it. But it's not four. Every time I get slapped in the face during sex, I think the exact same thing. I'm like, unexpected. I don't know why you thought that was okay. I'm like,
Okay.
I heard them yell.
With hard head. Hard.
We made full on eye contact. I didn't know what else to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Trish. Could have been.
That's it, guys.
All right. There's. How long you been on Trish?
The it'll be 8 years now.
8 years. Okay. You've been on the show before?
I have.
What did we find out? What was the highlight of your interview?
The highlight of my interview was that I was making paintings of myself acrylically on the toilet to sell at comedy shows.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how much will one bill for?
I was about to vote for Trish Smart for president, everybody.
It's not expensive. Especially the Black Fridays.
I had a black band.
Red band. Or
Red band looks like
red band, everybody. All right, Trish.
Red man looks like he has a black barber.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No, that's a compliment.
Okay. All right. I agree. The black bar. Why would it? I mean, why? Let's find out after all. Why does it look like he has a black barber?
Because he has like a fresh shave. Like a, you like
He looks fucking disgusting. What are you talking about, Trish?
I've never seen the right man. Like,
It's unbelievable.
pulled out of the fucking sewer and everything about it.
Great voice. Stop trying to talk. You're not in for podcast. Right? Okay, there's all these fucking volume. Hit a fucking button. There you go. Hit anything. Try it. Hey. All right. There you go. Stick to that. That's all right. Tell us what's been on with your life last.
well, it's been a year now. Adam got me that week at hotels. That's how we get started. It was free, and then I accidentally invited a homeless person to adopt him and destroyed the hotel room. And I had to call Adam Ray and be like, listen, this guy brought a dog, like, all this happened. And he thought it was very funny. That's how that ended.
Let me just say, you
Please.
Adam about this. And there's no way.
I did.
He laughed because like being nice.
No, I paid for it.
Okay. Crazy. What made you invite a homeless man with a dog to a hotel room? Adam Ray.
Well, he was living across the street. I was like, all right, you can take a shower. And then one day he like tried to, and as a joke, I was like, what's your MVP status? He said it would be an honor to die.
Oh.
And then I was like, you have to leave. You have to go, right?
That was that.
Love the version of the homeless. Gross. Or
I'm forgetting to say it, but there's
okay.
I must have shit right now.
I'll paint it later and then sell it.
Animal skills are very, very, very like complimentary.
Would you like me to compliment you?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Trash.
No, I was
Let's
gonna say,
move forward.
Trash. How does it feel to be the reference photo for John Waters' Plastic Surgeon?
Christ, Trish.
Nobody? Okay.
Yeah, literally fucking nobody in a room of 300 people. Nobody. 8 years of experience. Bruce family. You're like, how about Mullen? How about reference from bucket? Trish. This bucket. I mean, Christ. I can already tell how. You know. Trish. Light.
I don't know if I should say this, but I had a friend pass away a couple days ago. I think I'm pretty strange about it today.
Okay, they passed away.
Are you guys familiar with the term Netflix and kills?
Nope.
Where you do ketamine and I'm pretty sure you Netflix and kills. And I don't know if I should be saying that, but I feel like when something is like so fresh that you're just like, I want to talk about it and I don't know how.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I got a dead girlfriend, and
Oh, really?
I went and I did the show that night. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I did a show last night. I talked all
Hold on, stop. Trish, shut the fuck up. Lemaire, when did you have a dead girlfriend?
First started back in like Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you were in PA that day.
Got sick and after 2 weeks passed away.
She laid around with pancreatitis for 2 weeks and go to the hospital.
She went to the hospital. They kept sending her back. They were like, "That's not what you got."
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. But I didn't mean to take the moment away. I was like, "You should have ever friend at all."
Not very well. Great.
To be fair, I also talked to Ted Hank for you.
Yeah. Okay. I don't understand how Netflix has anything to do with your friend overdosing on ketamine.
Netflix is like a popular term where you ketamine watch TV. It should basically means like you do it by yourself.
Have you ever heard of Spun Fun, Tony? That's what you do, Matt.
Sorry about your friend looking up at you right now while burning in hell. And
Roast.
yeah, gross humor, relax. 108 playing. Tony, the girl whose friend died.
No.
He said I looked like a John Waters thing or something. How about one more roast? You look like John Waters something. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. You know therapy can be costly. The Talkspace Clinic network with insurance providers. You know that most insured members have a $0 copay? Right, Dan?
That's right, Tony. Talkspace, the leading virtual therapy provider, makes getting the help easy, accessible, and affordable. I think Talkspace is providing some of the best mental health treatment out there.
Yeah, I mean, seems fine, don't we? Sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider that's the right fit for your needs. Within 48 hours, you can also providers with no extra cost. Talkspace makes getting help convenient. Your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can even talk it out in between sessions by sending messages to your therapist. And as a listener of this podcast, you get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Get $80 off your first month and show support for the show. That's Talkspace.com/Tony, promo code SPACE80. Hello. Podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. According to a recent ZipRecruiter survey, 76% of employers plan to expand headcount in 2025. That's a lot of time spent hiring. If you're one of these employers that's ramping up hiring this year, don't miss out on this advice. ZipRecruiter's latest feature is Zip Intro and your hiring plan. It lets you post jobs today and talk with candidates tomorrow. Best of all, it does most of the work for you. You can save time. And right now, you can try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/BillTony. Right, Dan?
Tony's ZipRecruiter is the best hiring site out there. Intro gives you the power to quickly access excellent candidates for your job via back-to-back video calls. You simply take a time and Intro does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. One of the great people is
Sounds so hiring for 2025. Pro. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/BillTony right now to try Zip Intro for free. ZipRecruiter.com/BillTony Zip Intro. Jobs today, qualified candidates tomorrow. Use it in your next budget. Thinking after. Because her body. Okay. Make some noise for everybody.
And manages, yo. I can't stand manages. You know, popping at me. You always ask me. Like, when you see stuff in 5 years, I'll be looking at them like, oh, in front of another motherfucker asking me where do I see myself in 5 years, man. I can't stand it. So awesome. 8 a.m., ready to go, energized, hopped up on cocaine and coffee. Don't do that shit, man. Don't come to the office 8 a.m., hopped up on 15 minutes late, high on weed. Like, we out on the and I can't stand it, man. As soon as I come into the office, first thing, hey, Marvin, I need you to do this. I need you to put in this order, print them, scan them, fax them, email them, so we do it. Send us to the fax. We do the representation. So I'm going to be late to Friday. As a body have it out, but for the day chronologically, then do inventory. Then I need you to stay overtime. When I leave early and prioritize my family happiness, so they'll and I on weed. Let me get a quick roll quick. Hold on.
Mary Reese, correct?
Man, this is my redemption. First one was the night of the crazy turbo mode bucket pools and stuff, you know, and then I got very next, you know, but I was really hungry that day. I was like in my cell acting not myself,
And here you are now.
taking 20 shots at you, red band, so my bad on that.
That's right.
You know?
Wow.
And I'm doing it so
In that, what the black girls done.
But I think question. You didn't ask what was the most free about I don't eat rice. I don't but I am proud when I say I'm Bahamian. You know, this Puerto Rican name. It means that my people were also here before everyone else and got raped as well, and this is why life.
Wait, hold on. I always find it interesting when a culture tries to be something big.
Now we're the ones that the indigenous.
I want to know more about exactly.
No, we're really.
Hold on, let me check the blues. I see Puerto Rican horse.
The rapist from the rape.
Yeah, but yeah, the original shaker where he's not from Raven, dude.
Review.
Hey, dude, we're just you rape me, I rape your father, bro. I know. I want to get that fucking what arm, dude.
I get Puerto Rican accent. He's just to get us supported.
No.
Okay.
Let me see. Taino means like original Puerto Rican.
Yes, Taino.
So let's talk about the alpha of their arms. Exactly what the fuck do you do? Play video games? Like what do you not do?
I don't want to bring it up to the last time, man, but in recovery because I had a heart attack years ago. You know?
Oh, I'm right.
Yeah.
Right. Unbelievably unhealthy. You ever thought about like things?
I'm gonna get into that now because the weight that I wanted to be, like I wanted to stay at 5 and I wanted to basically, dyslexic. So, yeah, I want to
typical Puerto Rican to try to get the multiple. Hey, I have to make weight before I can start eating, but I got to raise some dudes. There.
I bet he is, man.
Let's see. I bet you compared to you, he has abs there. There we go.
For your face.
Oh my god. Marvin, how long you been doing stand-up? 14 fucking years.
That's why I was myself last time. I dropped the ball. I'm like, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. No. I barely held on to the ball tonight.
Yeah. You dropped it. You know.
I'm like doing it. Last week I was like, that's I want to be a positive.
You're still in right now. Be careful. Nothing weirder you can do about how weird right now in the internet. Oh, there. You're right. All right. Tell me something in your life that I didn't last run. I know about it.
It's funny. I'm out of shape. I actually wrestled. Like that kind of wrestle.
What was your? You were like a or something or a back?
Yeah, I was a hardy. I mean, I try to be like a hardy boy and shit, but I was
There. What do you think about?
you trip over. There was one. It was like it was in the Bronx and shit, so we were doing it like playgrounds. But I kind of jumped off that little hot shit, got like the slides and stuff. Y'all just one time bombs on that shit. You know what I mean? Like onto the concrete, rubber mats. You know, the ones that be burning in 90 degrees. You got to put water on that. Air on your frame and shit. Like
right? The people are relating.
Getting from a party.
All right, Lemaire will now swallow the incredible Hulk of it. Swallow. Like it. Oh, there you go. All right, Marvin, you got a little joke, right?
Last time, yeah.
That's right. There you go.
It remains the same.
It was good. It was good. You did the trick where you talk really fast. Fucking crowds went wild. That's a trick. And that's a trick. You know that. You've been doing it for 15 years. Good. That gets great base stuff principle. Not exactly hilarious. But he's all right. God's right. There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. There you go. Marvin is, hey, silent crowd. Like, what? Trick? Old trick. What?
My next one, right, it's
Okay. All right, baby. Eric. All right.
Every week.
They're making for RJ. Oh, ran it from Bumble about a month ago, and I met this chick on there. And she was a big Texas Longhorn fan. So we went to the basketball game together, and she kept yelling, hook 'em horns, hook 'em horns. So at the end of the night, I fucked her in the butt, and I fist hooked her, and I was like, hook 'em horns, hook 'em horns. But I like hot chicks. But, you know, I like hot chicks, but I have a gay twin brother. His name is Tommy, and when I go to bars and I meet a hot chick, I say, "Oh, hey, please, hey, please. Oh, I love your hair. Your kids feel so good." And we become best friends. And at the end of the night, I tell them, "I lost my seat. I don't have anywhere to stay." And they let me come back with them. I'm gay and I won't try anything. And when we get back to their house, we take a bunch of shots. And then RJ comes out of me, and I fuck the living shit out of them. Wow. First, let's check in with Jacob right now. I'm Irish, Tony. Can I offer you a beer? Okay, Lemaire.
I'm speechless. Thank you. I forgot about my joke.
Right. Hey, let's talk about it. Oh, okay. All about all different sizes. I pull a name out for the first night. Out of guns. Hey, Tony, I'm only gay on Monday, okay? So, what?
Oh, you guys have the same fucking voice.
Yeah, well, because he actually, the make more embarrassing for him. Were you raised? Why do you do that? I'm from Seattle. Okay, what else? Let me ask you this. Your gay brother, when you look in the mirror, it's my alter ego to pick up women, Tony. Okay. RJ. Oh my god. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? I'm new. So how long have you been doing it? Fucking retard. So I just got divorced. My ex-wife was a redhead, and RJ, how long have you been doing comedy? 1 month. How often have you done it? I've done it like 3 weeks I've been here. I've done it 10 times. So okay, ready. I think I am. Okay. Okay. How old are you? I'm 39. 39. For work. I own a semi-trailer rental company in Omaha, Nebraska.
Wow, rule.
Yeah. I used to own a big trucking company, but I worked 70 hours a week. So I quit that. I met some rich motherfuckers in Nebraska, and they started a semi-trailer rental company with me.
Watch out with the black sale motherfuckers. They have is it because they're related to you?
They're all related. Blacks and Irish are like the same, same race. No. How? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna say you have to talk about it. Okay, so I was watching this World War II documentary the other week, and I got we all know about the blacks versus the Irish. I got so happy. I couldn't believe Hitler was gonna put the Nazis or the Irish in the master race, and I was like, what the fuck? No, I've been the Irish before. And the British, they treated us like shit for thousands of years. The Nazis were fighting the British. I was rooting for the fucking Nazis. I was like, Elon, Elon.
The Nazis put up the right shit.
Is somebody you're funny ever or anything like that? What is red? What is okay, well, I got a lot of hate from my ex-wife divorcing, so I moved here. Okay. Ex-wife. Yeah. Okay, well, she was a redheaded. You know what a redheaded wife gives you when you're a successful businessman? Lots of anal sex. And for the first year of our marriage, we had anal sex. I'll just get the fuck out of here. Here. No. Touch full fucking police rise. Can't go.
When they're bad, it's fun.
It is part of. I fucking love it. There is trying to go in between tables. Back to. It's not the path. No, you're. Love it. Podcast is sponsored by Ranger. Best on the market. Force IPA. Or Tropic Force IPA. He's been canned for quick and tight at about 9. Volume and are great for moderation, for portability, and for
I love Mini Ranger, Mini Ranger. I think if you like your beer staying cold, the mini size a perfect pocket beer. It's a kind of for me, Tony.
Well, that's right there. That is and full throttle because trained drinkers of the beverage of your name with a flag. Weekends are fun, portable, pack a hell of a lunch. Nothing worse than drinking one beer and then feeling like a loaf of bread. Finally, buy it. Ranger.com. Hello. Podcast sponsored by the approach that for all the moms in our lives, them care. They're free that ignites a smile and makes and triggers special jewelry. Smile.com. That's Blue Nile jewelry at Blue Nile. Blue Nile, 10,000 graded diamond price below your expectations. And the still online place of 99 comes with every mile purchase. Thanks to the highest quality standard jewelry. Double classic taste by design. One of a kind diamond in style with classic bracelet. Know more about it. Style. Yes. 2070 of owner chat from text to budget. They'll help you find a piece your mother will love. Yeah.
I love Blue Nile. It makes such fast. It's at an affordable price
Dude,
point. It's so easy to
how you
purchase
living,
amazing
pimp?
jewelry from their website.
Dude, you came in here, awoke me earlier, well, Rabbi, and then leave as I'm talking to you.
I have to go.
That's garbage. Alright, so what's new in your neck of the woods?
Thought about when I'm
Are you fucking serious?
That should be fun.
Doug, did you get tested?
I'm already going to test it now.
Oh, okay, so we can't play?
I mean, my friends have
I don't understand.
then I'm going to the gym.
Okay, you've thrown together like 15 different plans. Are we gonna play right now?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, do you think you're gonna win?
We can play for 10. We can play for 10 minutes.
No, 10
I
minutes
want
is
to train right now.
10 minutes is nothing, dude.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
No, just come back when you're. I mean, like, come back when you're done. You're serious? It hurts when you pee right now?
I mean, it does. It does. I haven't been tested in a long time.
Oh man, that's kind of disgusting.
Yeah. What did you say?
That's kind of disgusting.
Well, I haven't done this. I've never done anything.
Doug,
I know being safe.
Doug, you basically stuck your dick in a dumpster and hope for the best. All right, so
Okay.
your plan is to take the bus to or the train to go get an STD test?
Yeah.
Or whatever, man. I mean, I think it's just called different
And then
things.
I'm going to the gym to work out.
So you're gonna spread whatever disgusting shit you have on your body all over this gym?
Yeah.
That's awful. Doug, you are a walking herpville, man. I don't know. Does it really hurt when you pee?
No, it hurts often.
Alright. Like, alright. I mean, whatever. Okay, so then you're gonna go to the
I
gym.
know why, though.
Why?
I can't say. I want to train. Not really.
I mean, it's not like any of those people are gonna know you.
There's children around.
Okay, well then don't. Alright, well, that's alright. How's your friend who, like, needed your help all of a sudden with all this money? She's in the Caribbean, and then all of a sudden she was like, "Oh no, I'm fine. I have the money." Like this really suspicious story that you told. What was that? I'm not saying.
It's fine.
I'm not saying what you said was suspicious. I'm saying what she said was suspicious.
No.
So, I mean, is this not like an awakening to you? Like, okay, there's this person with whom I've been talking for like 5 years or some long, crazy long amount of time that should know you. She should know like everything about you. After 5 years of discussions with you, like she should know she should know you like a really good friend. But she doesn't. Okay. So she all of a sudden has to travel, as you call it, overseas, but we don't call it that when you go to the Caribbean, but that's fine. And then she says to you, I need money. How much did for how much money did she ask?
No.
What'd you say?
It's hard. It's if I had no.
Hey, Zoot, did you like walk into a tunnel or something? Okay, I can hear you better now. So what did she say?
She said she's gone to the Caribbean to meet her money, meet her friend, not there, and she doesn't have any money. She made a bad decision.
Okay. And so then you, out of the goodness of your heart, were like, I'm gonna dip into my crypto wallet and give her money. Okay. And now everything, like, how all of a sudden is everything okay? Did she get money from her parents or something? So you didn't even follow up?
She's busy.
Doug, so she wasn't busy enough to tell you that she doesn't have any money, but then when she's okay again, she's now busy.
That was when she was on the plane.
So she quote unquote called you from the plane?
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
Messaged me on the plane.
Okay. So she messages you on the plane, says that she doesn't have any money, it's a bad idea, she just went to the Caribbean to meet her friends.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you're like thinking to yourself, okay, I can help save the day, I'll give her some money. And then
Yeah.
she messages you, everything's fine.
Yeah.
And you didn't even say what happened. But I mean, she didn't tell you like, hey, apologies for scaring you earlier. I wanted you to know that I got access to my money or someone gave me money. She didn't say anything like that. She just said, I'll talk to you tonight.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Zoot, I mean, I'm not an expert, just a regular person, but this sounds like a suspicious story. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying that she can't be telling you the truth. It's just strange.
But I don't know. I think going through some things, I don't know if it's just adding the writing. She kind of regrets now.
Okay, I can understand that. Is she the same age as you?
Just 30.
Okay, so she's a little older. All right,
A year and a half. A year and a half.
all right. And you don't think at all she was like looking at you to give her money?
No.
Has she ever asked for money in the past?
Sorry?
Has she ever asked you for money in the past?
What you say?
Has she ever asked you for money in the past?
No.
Okay. All right. Do you know what where she's going in the Caribbean?
Doesn't matter.
Well, it could. You're saying that it doesn't matter that I know, or it doesn't matter that you know?
Doesn't matter if you know information.
All right. I mean, there's just
I know where she is. Doesn't matter.
there's a difference. If she's in the U.S. Virgin Islands, it's a lot easier to get a hold of things than if she's perhaps in like some remote area of St. Kitts.
That what?
St. Kitts.
What?
St. Kitts.
No.
All right. Well, I hope everything goes well with her. And I hope that your STI test comes back negative so that you can go back to your local library and stick it in any holes you find desirable. What I really want, what I really want is for you to get your STI test done and your gym done so that we can play and I don't have a time limit on how badly I can beat your ass.
I'm gonna be hard about
Oh, okay, I don't know what fucking time that is. How many hours from now is that?
7 to 8 hours from now.
Okay, that's pretty early. All right, well, I'm down for playing. Zoot. All right, enjoy. Best wishes on negative test, big dog.
Yeah. It will be negative.
That's not what your loins say.
Nile also offers 30-day returns on an item much guarantee. I'm right with today. Join the easy convenience shopping Nile on order. Go to Nile.com today. Thanks for your next fully been able to charge everybody. Holy fuck. What's up, bitches? Talking to all the 14 women here in this fucking costume. That's cool. Anybody here from Austin? Pretty the most boring fucking people you've ever met in your goddamn life. It makes me want to kill myself. I would have already drowned myself in Lady Bird Lake for the fact that anybody that finds my dead body is just gonna assume that it's a gay one. Hey, it's like one of the floating queers. Floating face down. Look at him. Oh, thank God. I thought it would. Hell yeah. This place is great. Pretty ugly people. It's a very Austin crowd. You know what I mean? It's a very diverse crowd. Never seen so many different kinds of white people in my life. Alright, well, I guess that's all my time. My name's Matt Sargent. Alright, Sargent. Extra stuff doesn't even make sense. Yeah, good job. Why you're acknowledging how white the room, you're literally, this is a black, a Puerto Rican, black, Mexican, 3 Mexicans, black, super white. How do you keep saying gray guy, and right? Okay. Is it that legal? Don't make jokes. Mexicans everywhere. There's women everywhere. There's so many women in the crowd. You said 14 women here. They're the hottest cities in in between your jokes. Fighting. I'm nervous. I don't know. You don't have to be. Your hair. Got it. How can you be nervous? Fucking hairline. Absolutely incredible. Good hair on top of my head, and then I got a lot on my ass. I think it's hey, prove it. Absolutely not. A nice belt buckle. I'm not unbuttoning this for nobody except Mr. J. Hinchcliffe here. All right. Matt, what are you? I got like this fest with an average amount of audience. No, I just thought it was kind of. I feel like as you've been here connected to a lot of weird looking dudes' faces. Now you're calling out glasses. What, 1, 3 guys with glasses? How many do you see? Look at the numbers. It's actually less. I would say that the amount of glasses right now less average amount of glasses on both sides. Like, God, is wearing a Playboy shirt tonight? I mean, that's so crazy. Whoa, I didn't realize that the beard factory, everybody's got a beard. Oh, redhead. Wacky. It's like, that's the thing. Probably not. What I was was gonna say that you freak me out because you talk like Bradley Cooper in the movie where he takes that drug. What's it called?
You should know your reference. Been trying in front of me.
Limitless. I was gonna say.
Anyway, Lemaire, shut up. Doesn't it look like you sing mariachi at Whataburger? I also forgot when those happen. You look like you know how to sing. You know how to do another stand-up comedy. You're a talented guy.
I can jerk off on cocaine very well.
You do a lot of cocaine.
Not a lot. Almost every other time it ends up like gooning. So
it ends up what?
You know what that is. You know what
every other time it ends up what?
It ends up in gooning. Gooning? You know.
Never heard of it. I don't know what it means. Why don't you explain it?
I'm sorry. Okay.
God, everybody's terrible tonight.
You let me explain gooning. Jerking off on
I said, you know what it is that time? Wretched.
I don't know what.
Maybe I'm nervous. I think that maybe the pressure of doing over 700 episodes of everybody watching up and nervous.
But
you fucking pussy.
Well, your microphone's just cold.
How does he keep it original? Oh, it's 700 fucking bucket of people. I do it. Keep it fucking original. There's people leaving. People walking out. This is what I paid for. Anything about you ever hear me acknowledge the pressure on me? No. Right. You ever hear me going, God, hey, great. Place filled with black. Take a breath. Tell us about your life. What makes what's happened?
That's such a loaded question. But
by easy fucking stuff, you are correct.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Street question for anybody else.
I don't know. Like I dropped out of college, and then I went to tech school, and then now I'm here. You know what I mean? Like,
how do you make money? How do you make money?
I sell.
Where?
I don't think I should say where I sell.
So, dude?
They're on South Congress.
It's a bar.
It's not a bar. It's like a high-end food. I'll try. I got kind of linger.
I thought he said. Yeah. Yeah, I
food.
It was the third pick. I'm with. I had ahead of it. I took a chance. Went with. Thought it was. Thought about learning how to pronounce what you. Very good. All right. Good at it.
They haven't fired me yet. It's been, $8 months. So
you ever get nervous?
Absolutely. Sometimes it's famous people.
Can you sell Tony a pair of boots right now? That's a great point, Lemaire.
All right.
I like it. Here I come, riding up. Howdy. Oh, boy. Let's settle down. You get down. I'm a ass. Get over here. Howdy. Hey, you know where I can around here?
Well, you rode this horse. So I figured you'd do it. And
A lot of fucking head. You do nothing but back.
What size are you?
14.
There's no goddamn way you're a size 14. No way. I've seen people size Steel O'Neal with size 12 double D. There's no way you're a 14.
Well, maybe in my horse. Argue about that.
availability of like rare, you know. Why would that actually worse than Philly you are a comedy? That's crazy.
Do you have any?
Of course I do, and Louis Chico has, and that's why he's what cigars?
Oh my God, what are you doing, bro? Focus. Tell me fucking.
I'm sorry. That's
Yeah, we should have boots.
And you know what? I don't even want to wear high heels for it. Drop, ladies and gentlemen. The bright, nervous. The mic stand over there. Heidi, can you grab this mic stand and put it in the right place for us? All right, let's change the tone in this room a little bit. A veteran of the game up here, and star, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes from the only great powerful. This is Impact.
I learned something about myself recently. I should be out of not a good thing for me. I cussed and I cussed out the man owner. He was a bitch. He deserved it though. Cause like, listen, understand something. My cousin, bruised me. I couldn't. My friends my whole life, right? And I didn't get to hang out with them. Like I was really in the way, stuff like that. I believe early I was a part of my cousin that was bruised me and the bridesmaids, right? And the maid orders called me over like, hey, come here real quick. We're all over here eating, and you got the bathroom. Can you come back later? And then I was very confused. So I said respectfully, get the fuck out of my face, right? And then a fat bitch came out. There's always a fat bitch around somewhere. Came out and was like, hey, who the fuck even is he? And I went, free, right? The coolest shit I've ever seen in my life, dog. And then I went outside. I'm like, hell yeah. First, right? Then I Googled myself. It came up, Cam Patterson, cool, a bit. And then it said, Cam Patterson is the worst comedian of all time. I said, wait a minute. Bitch, don't Google me, ho. And don't do that at all. And that's how I found out that I may not have seen outside that bitch. And listen, hear me out. Yeah, so I never did it like that. When I did, I fucking did. I became my dick out so good. Hell yeah. I hate it. It was pretty stupid. I really cussed that bitch out. Fuck now, dumb ass bitch. It pissed me the fuck off, dog. It really made me angry. Oh,
Get out of line of things.
I don't even know who that bitch was. Dumb ass bitch.
Fat girls weddings. Fat girls at weddings. I don't even know what it is.
I'm gonna eat real bad. I should have that. I don't hit the but if I was a bitch, I would have beat her. I'd beat the fuck out of that hoe. I'll tell you that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was a bitch, I'd beat her ass. But I'm not.
Fat girls at weddings. Getting angry. They're never really gonna, that
That big ass bitch.
boy's gonna be washed.
That fat ass, big ass bitch. Oh, you look at this shit too, bitch. Dirty ass, fat ass fucking bitch.
I'm starting to think I can't beat the shit out of this girl. He said it way too many times.
No. Didn't do it. I wanted to, but I didn't do it. I don't even.
Also, on the having sex with fat ladies thing, let's not speak for everything.
I'll fuck the fat bitch. We talked this earlier. We talked this before. I'll fuck that.
Oh,
I wanna fuck that bitch. I wanna fuck that.
hell yeah. I mean, Lemaire, you are one ear shave away from camping you.
No, wait a minute.
Not far off.
The whole dude, y'all got
Get from behind, grab the little pony. Oh, no. Oh, I know.
I do look like a without a beard.
What? Must be
cousin.
Okay, they told them. This was Black Wedding. Yeah, Black. Oh wow. Black Wedding.
Black wedding. You ever been to a white wedding?
No, my first wedding ever. Like a public. Well,
Here's where's it at? There it is. There it is. Turn it up. Barely voice tonight. Colors are effective. Stop it. But the bright lights. Knowledge. The people in the room. Now. Race.
you
Notice your apart. You don't hear anything, do you?
Come on.
Hear anything?
Piano. How's the piano right now?
No. Hear anything?
Damn, no, you gotta hear it.
Look. Straight out. Don't fingers. Look straight if you hear anything. You hear something? Hold on.
Yeah.
What do you think that is?
Cricket.
I okay. Bam. Hold on. Use black notice. Alarm. They need to be replaced. Trying to find out. We're trying to solve the world problem. I need heard a cricket, and everyone hears the alarm going.
No, man. He never went to the hospital.
You repeat that. Can you repeat that more?
He just smoke detector. Real. Smoke inside is kind of gonna fuck up the house. You know what I'm saying? But job's good. Place.
True, where is it?
I agree. To me, I recently had to take down 3 of my own fire alarms.
Have it. Funny thing is, the world absolutely incredible. Doing are then there's habit.
If I had to try, oh, well, that was weird.
Okay. My you're on. They're like listening.
Yeah, I put it in.
Oh,
Over there.
yeah. Great point.
You got it.
So that way with white trash for my mom and my oldest were pregnant at the same time. I have an uncle that I'm months older than. Reality.
Not over. And got to drink a lot. And my homeboy, I used to be in a, and I'm 25. And the whole time she was like I'm Uncle Bar. So that was like standing there like letting her feel it. And I couldn't keep up. You gotta punch that point that chick in the face. It was a black man. Wait. Black ladies are undefeatable. What? No, they got good armor on it. They've been hitting on their whole life. You know what I'm saying? Their whole life. Strong bitch stuff. Strong bitch. Ass fucking bitch. Stop it, fat bitch.
Wow. Wow. The crowd is laughing. They got into the street. Like, oh, they are laughing. Hey, it's comedy. Turn into crowds for half us. I love you. You're the man. You are talking about it while we're following life in real time. You know, the thing
my next getaway. Maybe I'll go to Italy or Spain with a good buddy. I love travel, and I'm always looking for more ways. Here's a life hack. It was built to earn both transferable points and unlocking benefits. There's no cost point, just by paying rent, flexible points that can be transferred. Think regular airlines, rent, payment, your and more. Red and Tony Bill is the best. I love it. It allows you to earn points at home in your neighborhood and on travel. Pay rent or bill, unlock powerful benefits. Earn one of the most valuable points on rent every month, no matter where you live. Your rent network. Second, you can access to neighborhood benefits in your city. Neighborhood benefits are things like extra points on dining out, complimentary posts, workout shakes, free mats or towels at your favorite fitness studio, experience only Build members can access. And when you're ready to travel, Build can be converted to your favorite miles help around the world. Your rent literally places. So if you're not earning rent, my question is, what are you waiting for? Start paying rent yourself. Manage neighborhood benefits by going to build.com/that's AILT.com/are your URL so they know that you build.com/Tony to sign up Build today. So there, this podcast is sponsored by if you're running a business, you know that every time you use a call, you don't leave money on the table. When every customer conversation matters, the phone that's why you phone lines of scales works an app on your work computer or carrying phone or using the landline. And
Tony, I love Open. It's the best business phone system in the Open Phone. Your team share one number and collaborate for calls like a shared inbox. That way, it pick up right where the last person left off, keeping response times faster than ever.
Plus, AI-powered call transcripts is to be able to follow up, ensuring you'll never miss a customer interaction again. So whether you're a one-person operation, routing calls, text, or have a large team, better collaboration, phone is greater. By over 1,000 phone to manage their business calls and text. Offering our listeners 20% off for first 6 months. .com/Tony. That's OpenN.com/Tony. Having numbers with another service, or extra calls. Hello, this podcast shop. Think about the first fruit like aloe and a great product, brand, and brilliant market. Actually, behind the selling for shoppers, buying, shop.
Does better than home at the number one checkout on the planet. I think it's the best around. Your business sell more.
Oh, right. And then not because of shop pay, the versions of the 50% being way less cards to manage. You're into growing your business, your commerce platform better be ready to sell wherever your customers are scrolling or scrolling on the web, in the store, and everywhere in between. Or along Shopify. Bring your business. Sign up for your $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/GoTony. Lower Shopify.com/GoTony. Upgrade your selling today. .com/Tony. And tonight we are going to meet Matt Rivas. Everyone.
What's up, man? Yeah, I know you guys. Like, what is? Yeah, my buddy said it looked like orange chicken. Yeah, because I'm Asian, but I was definitely made by a couple Mexicans. I got like 30 of my cousins in the Panda Express right now. Yeah, I'm Mexican, man. I used to be a simple man though growing up. I used to be a big Butterface guy. Y'all remember those
see out here nowadays, some butter apple. Sorry about everything's nice about her butter Adam's apple. Yeah, I saw him the other day. I was like, what the fuck is this? Dude? I was like, is this a hotel? I was a killer right now. I didn't know what to do, man. Yeah, I turned on. Dude, this is like Kim Kardashian, but her Adam's apple on my kneecap. Damn, girl, you got 3 aces. These came on Derrick Rose, man. I'll be.
Good one. Yeah. All right. Wait, Lemare thanks. Hi, Lemare. Oh, you know each other.
Yeah, right, we got the fruit, right?
You guys.
What's orange chicken? Into the doctor. Get that shit right.
Wild how Asian whatsoever.
No, man, I got a little Japanese. Barely.
Yeah. Eyes.
Thighs.
Yeah. Literally 2% your eyes. And the hat is how Japanese people wear hats. Normally when rolling dice in the squatting position. Exactly. What do you do for work now?
Work at a smoke shop here in town.
Okay, what
Yeah, it's a smoke shop, so pot and stuff like that. Get some wraps and stuff.
you smoke one?
Ooh, I grown up, man. Guy.
I mean, growing up, I mean,
Papers, man.
rolling, white rolling.
Regular old white papers.
Okay.
I think the other voice put the audience out so much, and he didn't do as well as he would. I don't blame the other comedians.
You know, it's true. There's a lot of bucket pulls the first. Real thing. Guy that a quarantine brother. Remember that? Remember what we went through? And dark like they were overwhelming, right? But I know what's going on. There's even
3 years.
3 years. Hard though, right? Do this a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
You do that orange chicken with different fried deliveries.
Sometimes, but I've tried it multiple times. It's like the best. I mean, kind of the best way I think. Yeah. I try every now and then.
Really, really good show. It's just not positive. Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. What else are you talking about on stage lately? There's some premise.
Man, the trans are crazy, man.
Have you really run into one?
No, I haven't.
Everybody loves talking about trans women. It's very, very compelling nature.
It's like your best friend could be a trans dude. Like you can be a homie. You're a homie, right? You're a homie. You got tits. Fuck.
Okay, Lemare?
Doesn't Matt look like DEI short round? Maybe no.
You do fun. What are some whatever?
Hobbies like play baseball, so like.
You play baseball?
I did growing up.
You're an adult.
What you play baseball for? That's what I'm saying. I just.
Time you play a baseball?
Bro, like 8 years.
Like, do you ever go out? Do you go out this?
I go to bars, man. I get out, chicks to bars.
How do you talk to chicks? Living life.
I just on my road for Dave Chappelle. Like, okay, cool.
Is that true? No, I'm just kidding. Right, yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that's all.
When you're at the bar, you're like, hello.
Like, hell, depends on where I'm at.
Right, hold on. Tony's a girl you're hitting up at a bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up on my. Hold on, I'm coming up to the bar. Here I come. Hold on. Oh, I'm a
Plus minus a little spice.
you know what?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to guess that.
Oh. Wow. What's up?
Why would you say that? Come on. You like it back there? You want to come on, let's well, let's go. All right. Now, what's the case?
I think it was an interaction. I'm not gonna lie, that was the gayest I ever done.
Come on, what's the case?
That was we had like a real connection there.
Okay.
It was pretty romantic.
I'm surprised I had it in me.
What's your biggest regret in life? Not if I regret it.
Little bit.
Okay, please let the fucking interview happen. Here we go. Sometimes where the guests realize that they can answer the question in a very light laugh. All right. Regret in your life.
Yes. Honestly, I wish I graduated college.
Okay, why? I've never heard that one.
It's
Me, I'm a proud college dropout. I love the.
I am,
got the fuck out of
but
there.
yeah, my mom, she wanted me to graduate. That's the one thing she asked.
Right.
And I fucked up.
Okay. How far into college?
I was like 3 years. I was like,
$1,000. Working at
like
a shop that's take a long time.
You didn't take care of it. I didn't. You just go away.
I didn't totally.
My fiance, 40,000.
I always hear those stories from that's crazy.
He's Asian.
Oh
He's
fuck.
Yeah, maybe your eyes. Or what get that?
I got a small one.
You know what, Matt? Just because of fucking energy and orange chicken, you're the first big joke book of the night, buddy. Congratulations.
Appreciate y'all, man. Before 5 minutes, you gotta do a quick ad read. No me gusta mi padre. No me gusta mi trabajo. No me gusta myself. Oh, Dios mío, es BetterHelp. Para 25 descuenta usa code really depressed. Okay, get the other one out of the way, and I'm gonna hop on my minute. Do you guys like pets? Come to pedophiles. Okay, I'm gonna hop into my minute.
There you go. Excellent. There you go. All right. Swallow your fingers. I've really never seen that before. That's incredible.
Oh my god.
Little did I know that it was impossible. I thought I've seen it all. And then I turn around and there you are, Simon. You're at your evidence the whole time. How long have you been on single?
A little over 2.
Where at?
I started for 9 months, and
How long have you been here? already here. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. What do you do for work?
So I advertising, and then I quit that, and now, I mean, I'm starting a comedy.
You're starting your own comedy.
Hey, thanks. That's
Oh, brilliant, brilliant marketing. Brilliant market.
idea to do it.
Yeah.
The highest.
Are you really starting your own comedy?
Yeah, real.
Where are you at in the process?
Once to find the place, finally found the place, where the negotiations back and forth for actual contract.
Money? Not buying a comedy.
I got bought out because I found stand up and got too much for that.
Speaking about, we're talking about being depressed. Mention thing, but I want to remind everyone that Talkspace is actually the licensed provider is right for your needs. Hours, no extra cost. Makes getting help the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can therapist. Get $80 off your first month at Talkspace.com/Tony. Code SPACE0 to match with a licensed therapist. You can go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter code SPACE80 to get $80 off your first month and support for the show.
Tony, I love.
Yeah.
Remember the place.
Yeah.
Couple other
Last bad.
no,
Across the street from.
No.
there's another club being built from your club.
Are you serious?
No, yeah,
Comedy club too.
yeah, oh, that's what happened. Here it is, the live comedy.
Perfect. I didn't know it. Not know.
Let me tell you something. We just cut you off. Relax for a second. Let me tell you, a lot of people have been nervous. No one has ever been better than you. Everyone's nervous. No one is. I pulled out of the bucket. A little stop.
Thought it was fine. But yeah, no, thank you. And what's up, guys?
Everybody's freaking out.
You just saw the handle you well in our very eyes.
Yeah.
This is a small stage. I didn't really.
That's always everything is smaller. Everything is smaller than you think. Whoa, Jesus Christ. All right. There's literally an audience member that I can do it. I can do this. The bucket full of so wrong from the crowd. Okay.
Funny. Okay.
Okay. Crazy going on.
How tall is yours?
Oh, thanks, man. You too. 5, probably.
You're not 5.
Yeah, you're right. I think when he's fucking combat boots, I'm like 5'11", probably. No, for real.
It's time for the tape measure. There's 0%. There is no way to get 10 without the boots on. You're about to catch a man alive, everybody. He has to take one. You'll never forget for the rest of your life. Nice level there at the bottom. 5'9". 5'9". We're gonna call it the horrible. Well, content unlimited. Oh, holy shit. What do you think this dating profile? Cap the world with humans directly at you? I'm fucking ladies. Whatever. You all.
I'll have some. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about? What's your love life like?
Nothing really going on right now. month ago.
Yeah, what do you say? Tell me what you mean by that.
She's probably gonna watch, and that's fine.
I'm right there. Let's talk about what happened.
So this girl, it never happened to me. This girl slid into my DMs. Like literally never happened. And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at her and I was like, oh shit, she's pretty hot, and she's ex-mom. Like, what the fuck? And then I met up with her, and she's cool, and like we vibe. Probably the most passionate, crazy, and then really irresponsible. We're just like, yeah, let's get in a relationship. And then immediately after that, like, God, like,
Okay, here we go. So let's take it one beat at a time. You're passionate, meaning like she comes over to your place every night you're having all out. Am I correct?
yeah,
That's right. Very good. The cat sure caught a dolphin, and there you are, passionate, unprotected.
eye contact.
Covered eye contact. Who doesn't want that? One of the look at the lady wet that hard. Crazy. Unbelievable. Are you sure it wasn't food? Oh, no, I'm kidding. Eye contact. Hey, dude. I would know.
Yeah.
All right. After a week, first of all, let's talk about how you introduced your relationship to this. Were you like, man, I thought this was love?
Yeah. I didn't say love, but I did say I'm 35. I'm older.
Yeah.
So
Bad decision. Applause break for that decision.
Not a bad young hot babe.
Wait, what?
It's a young hot babe. Supposed to
What could go wrong?
pancreatitis.
Okay. All right. Little crazy. You're allowed to talk about it in your life. You know everyone does a minute, and then it's an interview. You're an interview on a podcast. No one questions. You're not under any crazy. She's watching. All the honest.
no, honestly, sure.
Oh, well, you didn't have to say crazy. Hey, if it's one, now I'm on things. What do you are you know? Matter like you're awesome.
No, she did, but well,
Repeat.
yeah.
That's very specific. Sometimes yeah, that's what you need.
Oh, for sure, 100%. That was a I think the weirdest.
The beginning weird. The
Okay.
beginning of she like for you and then she brings up pancakes.
It wasn't that exciting. Like she that night she had a panic attack, and she, like all the. It was like Gone Girl, like
Yeah.
perfect, and then and then once it happened, it was like
She didn't get your place.
no, probably not.
Right.
I don't judge that. That's
Okay, cool. And if you ever run out, remember, we're stranger, and if you stop, okay. Go back to the fun. Okay, guy has a on panic attack.
like I told you it was gonna happen when I was.
couple days in, maybe even the first night. When do you think she told you? I don't think she did at all. She was wearing less. You were doing that contact. Right. What do you think about it?
I contact sex kind of rule.
Lemaire. Or Lemaire's parents to try to get a woman to fall in love with him. Look, I just believe the woman throws the eye contact during sex. Look, we all love eye contact during sex, but we say eye contact during sex. I feel like that's my favorite part of the sex. Eye contact. It's like back and forth. God damn it, I'm sick of all this. In my wet pussy, I'm wet. And when you her out. All right. Playing college, but right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We were in the shower, and then
Well, I mean, should be wet. Okay.
you know that was
Yeah. We're in the shower, and what happened?
and then she just I'm freaking out.
Oh shit.
And then
How long did that last? You took care of her.
yeah,
You're like, we're in a relationship.
what's going on? And then
You're still trying to fuck. Like, whoa, man. Go ahead, man. No.
Yeah. That's actual.
Tiefler, but
No,
it's all good.
oh boy. People barely knew her. Literally. Barely knew her. All right.
I mean, we got through it, and then there were, then it was like every day, and she was like, this is how periods work. But the period, like, never ended.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's mark an exclamation.
It was, sure.
And you're like this model. The only reason
And how long?
The period?
What you could.
It was like, maybe 2 more weeks we could have.
How did you ever know we're no longer? Was it ever the same after?
No, it
Right.
yeah, like, definitely lied about breaking into my apartment while I was gone.
Oh, within a 3-week span, she broke into your apartment.
Yeah, then she did weeks after.
Oh, after. Breaking. When she broke into your apartment.
Okay, so I left for a trip, access to the apartment, and then she went in there. There was like a water burger bag, like all this shit, and there was nobody else besides her that could have been in there. Like there's nobody.
But then you gave her access to your apartment?
Yeah, but she
Breaking in, you fucking idiot. You were in your apartment. A stranger, you went into your apartment who had sanitary shower. That's completely on you.
somebody else broke into the apartment and then left all this stuff in the mess, and then okay, this is making like
Yes. I love it.
I never lock my. I never do it. I just am a very trusting boy, and
Wow.
and
By the way, that's San Diego, everybody. San Diego.
I never lock it. Never lock my apartment. But
What's your
and then yes, I don't know. I never lock it, and then somebody. Sorry, I don't know what I'm looking for. I
I never lock it. Nobody's ever broken in. I've been there for the entire time that I've been here. And then when I'm gone, the only one that like has access to all this other food. Okay, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
It's not that.
Yeah, go ahead, finish it.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only person that could actually go in.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm a bad storyteller.
No, you were a great storyteller. Your interview was 8.5 minutes. It's fantastic. For yourself.
Comedy club.
Comedy. Sarah.
My mom is super Hispanic, and I'm talking very Hispanic. This is how she wakes me up in the morning. Her accent is so thick, she has trouble pronouncing my name. She has to call me Sarita. I have some bad ex. My dad is white. Ew, ew. He likes to call me stupid. He likes to call me ugly. Oh man. So before I moved out here to Austin, my parents were talking to me. Like, Sarah, never in our lives would we imagine that our 22-year-old daughter would be home with us, teaching off of us. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to stop right there. I'm 27, okay? My parents have always been extremely pro-life. So they had me. Now my mother is for after-birth abortion. And I asked her up to what age, and she's like, whatever age you are. I think.
Sarah Sloan, welcome back. Before
Yes,
you
sir.
famous of the legendary horse noise. We didn't do it for the
I would
audience.
love to.
Yes.
It's what I do.
This is the bread and butter, ladies and gentlemen, and we had her do it in arenas and greatest noise you've ever heard. Here I am riding. Hold on, let's play along here. Here I'm just coming into work on my horse. And it's unbelievable. Well, that I could hear that. Boggles. That's basically the thing that you're gonna heard a couple minutes. Yeah. How's life been going?
It's been amazing. Especially ever since got being on here.
Yeah.
Like, you change lives.
That's what I do. Absolutely. You wouldn't think so by the attitude of these podcasts. Really, I gotta tell you. These people, look, the person panic attack.
I look
Why don't you give me prize? Price if you're not on TikTok.
There was money and I learned.
Ooh, things I'm coming right now. Well,
you, America.
please, I want to Earth Wings World. Exciting. What kind of guys are you? Well,
There's this YouTuber that he does microphone reviews, very nerdy, and the male version of me, and I was really into him.
did you hit
I put in the comments, I was like, hey, you said you were still on your podcast. Crazy. I've had a baby crush on you for a while.
Crush?
Baby crush.
Who was the
What did I
Listen
say?
to the microphone.
His name is Bandrew, and he has the channel Podcasting.
Andrew.
It's pretty big. Yeah. Nothing was ever going to happen between. Look at me. It was never going to happen.
Oh my
I
God.
swear.
the horse noise one more time. Unbelievable. Almost there, right? With a little practice, do it one more time. Again. Well, there you go. What? Right? No, I think you can stand up. It's from her bowl. Right. The little there it is. Oh, it was incredible. Absolutely. I love Mr. Red Tony. Always has the corner on ground. Feels place every class season.
I've never been on a date with anybody ever. Yeah, ever. I don't. Oh, look at me. You keep saying that. You're horrible.
Mike over here. You know,
He hated the last time I was on this show.
okay. Menendez brothers documentary. Time for fucking name. You know what I mean? Eric.
Like, you know, it's just like let's together my town with and this is it's here.
Here we're laughing. The guy that's dying of admitting parents are disappointed. There's a guy in the back of there just scary.
Yeah, no, you hated my minute, but like my last this one, and it said like anything
did was just talk about how I shouldn't have been laughing at the jokes you were making about me. And they said,
On a comedy show, they wanted you to fucking.
"You're funny. I can't help but laugh."
You're goddamn right. They're the ones. A lot of early. Parents shit out on you. How about that? What are you? Now that I know your parents, you for coming on this show, I want to make your life even better. Tell me, what do you do? Oh, I had a soundboard, or else I would have you time making horse. I would love to. It's not his budget for sure. I won't have a budget. I cannot have you around.
Oh no, yeah, I like I really do like doing impressions.
What exactly do you do for work?
Oh yeah, I'm a front desk girl. So I just very administrative. Hello, but yeah, very basic. I want to do an easy job so I can focus on this on the after hours.
Right. In an office.
Yeah, it's at a school.
At a school. Do they pay? And the truth.
56,000 a year. I'm fine with it. I know it's nothing, but I'm fine with it.
I gotta be honest, I'm expecting that's a lot of money to me.
Oh, oh yeah, supposedly to keep my job, I am speaking as a private
That's
on behalf of myself. Forgot about that.
Tony,
$1,000 per week. 1,090.
Wow.
you compare me to the horse girl. Come on, dude. Let her quit horse girl on the show.
What, Sarah? We all those horses. You have a show up place. Really? Is there anything nuts about you we don't know?
I'm very confident. I really am. I know I don't look it, but I'm confident.
Yeah. I'm about to piss your parents so bad. Sarah. Or what? We are going to match your salary and work for us from now on.
you laughing along at my jokes. Please try this over and over again. It's like fucking. Also, morbidly, that's a rough one. The entire guy, dude, water is not the thing that you are getting too much of. If I did not do after the only reason we even adopt dogs should our dogs not that society, so should our cats. You guys don't know that is plus. Obviously, when you hold a cat, you use a gun that has a laser sight on it. Very funny man, very likable, very sweet, great, unbelievable writing, perfect all the way around. Been on the show once before. Been a while here, right? Wow, that's right. Last time I was on, Theo Vaughn was the only guest, and you kind of said a few times that I look like a serial killer, but Theo kind of stuck up for me. What I was. It has been like a year and some change. Yeah. Remind us, what do you do? I work at Sunset Strip. Ooh, wow. Looks like we're all fucking great people here. Favorite people. Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice. It's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. I wonder why I called you. All this. No, yeah, it's great, and I produce kind of a night show here in Austin called The Absolute Show. I'm the head writers on other area of this flat. So Lemaire, spoke to one of the funniest people. Yeah, I think we can tell it's incredible culture. Amazing. Yeah, yes, it is. Love it. I just got back from. I drove in yesterday. A lot of hand grenades. Saw a bunch of homeless people. Did the crazy fucking follicle there. I did no worth people. It's crazy. I've been there before. Everybody's been there. It's crazy. I say that for the first time ever coming up. Let it be our friend here. This is in New Orleans, Louisiana for the first time. For the very I'd like to go back to New Orleans. Remember, genuinely funny fucking comedy. My type of shit. I really dig your shit, dude. Thank you, man. Very confident. You're going to have a blast there. For a man that is so much unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry. You say I'm having a stroke right now. Great. You have the whole absolute much game, but it's really great show. No, crazy. Yeah, great though, dude. You got a great energy. Man, I appreciate it. You're friends with fucking Redman. You're friends with Lemaire. I know you're a fucking A-class dude, so I'll see you in New Orleans. Campus. I'll fucking be there. How about it?
You're witnessing his full fest and comedy festival annually. Now I used to always say that it was the best, and now it literally is the best. There is more JFL. Netflix is than every other year, and that's the whole festival and all of comedy.
It's also better than Netflix's joke. I know you have a Netflix.
I mean, we do. The superior festival, but it's unbelievable. When I think about the Thanks Fest, the amount of money that I get from let's apply to do thanks thematically more. Yeah, way more.
I'll still do it just to be clear.
Show here on Wednesday. Why don't you open up that show too?
Sounds great.
And Batman, another hit. Has that seen before? Have you ever seen by the talent coordinator?
You know, I don't really want to. I did bomb on the mic earlier. I went and you know, it wasn't. It didn't go. It didn't go as well as this.
Well, there you go.
But hey, if you're listening at home, kids.
Lady. Cold goes. And it was something like this. And it might not be the way you think. Ladies and gentlemen, a young man who, as I text with my fellow administration members of the United States of America lately, I implore them on a daily basis, make this man an American. My friends, you know, by friends I mean the guy, the vice president, the president, the head of national intelligence, the head of health, a bunch more that I'm missing right now. Elon Musk, a people that I text throughout the week, guys. And I tell them all, we need to make this man a play hard to get. Play hard to get, but God, I know it's going to happen. Dave, American.
Fuck Southwest Airlines. Give me a fucking seat. I know it's legal to sell 360 tickets and then just let us baboons figure it out. Where are my seats? You know you get like an aisle seat, then another guy's got the window. At all costs. Keep that middle seat fucking open. Watch these back off. When you're covering the aisle and you try to look at the impossible. why now I carry Ron. Put that shit down. And hey, Barrett, leave your shitty fucking baby at home. What the f*** is this? Let me tell you, if you want Bruce, baby, I'm the baby. Oh, fucking baby. Well,
Great. If you in it, first world money that never belongs to us.
yeah, we used to be out there, dude. And, by the way, and the stewardess, robo shit, fat fucker. Fucking, what's the waitress? Stewardess?
Yeah.
Stewardess. I took 100 milligrams since I came out here and fucked up. I remember last time you were fucked up with this man. Toast. I'm not in for it. Dude, when you told me I'm gonna be on today, I really get you both. You know, get you in your stomach. So fucking funny. I didn't even hit now. Fucking baby. It's happening. I see this shit. Only I can say, Jay, I don't know.
No question about it. Southwest. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sailed right towards that middle. Let him know. Wow. I mean, it is wild. Not only are you like the best comics working, it's just that never had clearly showing the process every must. If they're not, then they don't know how hard.
Well, panic attack. Like, literally, I have to walk slow because I have things in my head that are literally. And you just have this fucking.
For that pressure, it's gonna be hard, and that's what it was the story of the night, right? It's like, oh, the light, I'm nervous, transferring that energy and present, delivering your bit, nervous energy. You should be more nervous than anybody because you have high expectations to follow. Oh, absolutely to be great. And meanwhile, week after week, while competing with yourself, absolutely crushing yourself. Incredible, amazing, and I so honored that she's very perfect.
Like, you know, I'm such a big fan of comedy. I read every fucking
book about the Comedy Store Tonight show. And I'm such a fan of comedy. I remember when I was reading books, we watched a documentary about the Gold Rush 70s, where you guys broken coming up at the Comedy Store. You know, and you read that, you're always like, fuck, I wish I was that time. And little, you know, I'm in the new motherfucking cold. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. You gotta learn the language. Much fucking fun did we? Glorious one. Merit Louis Gomez. That's incredible. How about one more time for the great Louis Gomez? Legion of Gang Story Wars, guys. Check out Story Wars time. I believe one of the other great shows, and I've always talked with you about, you know, doing a live show in front of a live audience that has like a format, built-in fucking things. People like that. Gangs is one of the best podcasts. It's Story Wars, without a doubt. I've only done it once. The first time I did it, that's put on your hand. One more time for Louis Gomez. Check out now the general self-esteem and pretty much very quick. On 8 seconds for the normies. That's good. How about one more time? Great powerful Mayor Lee. But it's got a back that he's holding up like an inch belt. Andy's pod. Thank you. And super creepers. Chris Rogers. Already. Oh, that's me. What an adventure. We love you guys. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
That sounds really bad. There's
Oh, here. Oh, Carlos, okay. He's an Oscar. That is the one and only D-Man on the you don't smile, you got fucking 50,000 people. Time for our little crowd warm up. What are we doing for a while? On the beautiful fucking national anthem. We are here in the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. What a time. Live. Live. The world is here at Bridgestone Arena. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to have goddamn fun before we get started. More from the amazing sponsors that make it all possible. This podcast is sponsored by Guys. Offering tablets starting now. Those they ride finds tablets is one combo app. Let me tell you guys, easy to get your first Bluetooth free. Next, click at bluetooth.com. One of their licensed medical providers, your food your prescription with a make life easier by getting harder and discover your options. Bluetooth.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first one Bluetooth free when you use promo code Tony. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Tony.com. Details and important information. Bring the pot. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show, huh? Well. No, we have two totally different shows between tonight and tomorrow night. Not select, not easy to decide exactly who you're going to have on a Friday night in Nashville. And I got to tell you, I don't think I could have possibly have put this fucking thing any better and any cooler. You are in for a treat. Ladies, your first guest is going to be with us tonight. One of the best in the world, a sniper, a genius, and you love him. Make some for the great and powerful Mark. Right there, baby. Mark Norman. over 200 human beings signed up for the chance selected out of this bucket. They get 60 seconds on the stage. Their time is up, and you hear the sound of hitting. To wrap it up then, or else to bring out the angry with Hollywood Bear, which rudely interrupts them. I conducted. We have some fun. We meet them all at once. The whole thing's improvised. Anything can happen. Ready to start tonight's fucking show. The first wrangle play while we go wrangle. I have one of our.
The lady today, for out. And my grandfather dead underneath my pillow with a note that said, "Here's the I sorry."
This is a very.
Okay, I'm holy shit.
In love like it broke that mountain.
This is that thing. We got to know these other Dorito. It makes me I'm more look and that's around. So right now I'm wearing $30 hats.
Those are tap shoes? You know what a tap is? Oh, okay. Well, you put the mic. Why don't you put the mic on the floor? Let's see if we can pick it up. First in Kill history. Who could be our first? I think so.
The beautiful thing is in the microwave.
There's a cash prize.
Martin, you're enjoying Nashville?
I just got
You got thrown right into the vortex, huh?
I just found it. With it. There's an outlet. So there's uncomfortable.
I'll tell you what. You wear that outfit. Right down the street here, Kid Rocks. I'll have.
So, you go in there, drinks are on me. You know, sometimes life throws a little roast away. A Google review like a villain, a mugshot you wish never happened, or a negative article that taunts you like an ex at a party. That's where net reputation comes in. They specialize in cleaning up your online message. Focus on what really matters. Roasting, not just having fun. Before Google search results look like a dumpster fire, net reputation put out the flame. Whether it's a negative review or an embarrassing article, they'll help you bury that stuff faster than I can bury a heckler. Netreputation.com, where they'll make the only thing that shows people search your name for a genius, not that one time you tried to sing karaoke. Net Reputation. Check it out right now. Great Valerie, everybody. The real right. For your first pull, we're gonna put it here in an arena for the first time on Tiltonian. First tonight goes to the name Patrick Callahan. Here we go. What's up, guys? Wow. Let's get this out of the way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am a man. I know you thought I was a punch lady, but I am a man. But I get called ma'am a lot. I'll go to the drive-thru, I'll order my food, and they'll be like, okay, can I get anything else for you, ma'am? I always panic a little bit. I'm like, no. I get up to the window, they're looking at me, I'm confused. I thought you were a lady. I got here at a Nashville yesterday, and I was supposed to. Yeah. I had the best of my entire life. You guys ever tried bread? Ever toasted? That's it. All right. All right. Patrick. Your mom, they like you? It does. People get us confused. What exactly, or what species exactly? It's a very specific. You have the arms of a normal man. You have the kind of normal sized guy, and even like, and then it's are you preggers? When you do under wife and dated back, a lot of for thinking dated. I guess that's a time here. Incredible. Oh, this is incredible. So how did you lose weight? Let's start with gain the weight. Mom's cooking. It wasn't eating pussy. Hey. It's when your parents always tell you to finish the plate. Don't do that. You're not supposed to eat the plate. No, I know, yeah. That's true. People's wobble. Like Rocky Road. Incredible. I get melted on pretty quick. We got red band and left. Red. How long you been doing stand-up? Almost 2 years. 2 years off international. Wow. You like you haven't dated any. I have a lady. Oh. Okay. With a kitchen.
think her name is Wendy.
True. I love it. I love it. You guys live together?
Yeah.
What's your house? Is it a White Castle?
Yeah. Most of them. I got Skyline.
Love it. What do you do for work?
I fix ice.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Pretty cool, right?
What? 10 years. 10 years. Fix ice.
That's alright.
Wow. What do you do for fun?
I don't know. I produce a podcast. I'm trying to be redneck.
Wow. We really standards very high. Sometimes
I'm
incredible. Do you have any special talents? Found out Martin Phillips and
I can whistle like a train.
let's
Alright. Terrible. Alright, fuck me.
your train whistle. Sounded a lot like a UFO.
Something.
Yeah. Amazing, Patrick. Amazing. Well, congratulations. You get pulled out of the bucket. What do you guys think? Big or little? How many of you think big? How many of you think little? How many of you think good on this show? How many of you think it's too bad on the show? Let's go medium for you. There you go. First time. Oh, no. First time ever getting a medium. Oh, we got a replay of that? Oh, we have the great Anthony Giordano in the director's truck telling me that we have a replay. We love replaying when people don't catch the book. Oh, there it is, right off his hands. Let's play a little, give me a little goofy. Here it comes, the moment of a lifetime in an arena. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. Only it was that hard to catch diet. This podcast is sponsored by Prize Picks. On the basketball playoffs with Prize Picks. Your last chance to pick your favorite players from the core to your Prize Picks lineup. Whether it's rebounds or assists, your pick of more or less for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash today. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to discounts like tacos. Prize Picks select player projections up to 25%, providing more value to your lineups. LeBron more than 24 points, Giannis more than 35 points. Hook up hot your friends real money this basketball season. Run your crew, run your game on Prize Picks.
Tony, look. Watch it. Oh, basketball. Almost.
Basketball playoffs.
Yeah, that's playoffs. Yeah. That's Prize collected 28 points. And Jason more than rebound.
Ooh, how exciting. Killer lineup right there. I'm personally selecting Nikolai for more than 25 points and Jalen Brown for more than 4 assists. Turn your playoff hot tickets post-championship series. Starting the Play Brown free lineup price to in the +1 on a guide trip. Download the Tony dollars. Play your first $5 lineup. $50 your first lineup. Price run per game. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Look, you've heard us talk about Nick. The next level. They're the only pouch used for a cleaner, more refined experience. They're made with natural coconut fiber instead of wood pulp for a smoother, better experience. Won't hurt your feet. They come in different strengths. Help you 12, 3 milligrams. The range of always satisfying. I mean, well, the 0 milligram option. Dial in the perfect experience. Your needs, whether you're trying to get chewing tobacco, traditional products, or vape.
Seriously, the best. I love the with a full pouch, no litter, and bad.
Upgraded 18 pouches. Like right now, our listeners get 35% off with order through our URL. nytdpouches.com/ code up to 3 times. Oh wait, 35% off now at nytdpouches.com. That's pouches.com/ products are only for adults legal age, and every order is age verified. Product contains nicotine and chemical. Ladies and gentlemen, your next bucket full goes by the name of Kate. Straight to the bucket we go. First, that's all for tonight. Human with a orientation. So I got high and started watching Forrest Gump, and I realized why that movie is so timeless. Because women are whores and men are retarded, huh? I'm the 90s baby. I'm the big fan of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I think it's great. Abortion! Hell yeah, I thought abortion clinics are still in Power Rangers Thunder. Right, on to go. Abortion clinics, they'll be like, dude, the patient will get out on the desk and they'll be like, you ready? You're ready. And the abortion doctors will go, it's abortion time. Baby plastic, blah, 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 blah. Y'all can do the third bed. you know, he really loved oh, and God, really positive. But he's important. The dog mentioning mention. What's that? Oh, I hit. Oh, God. Ozzy, dog. Ozzy, over here. My God. Have you ever taken an airplane before? Never an airplane. Ozzy, not a post on the camera. Dog I've ever seen in my entire Costa Rican street that are better trained. Like, fucking right! Save them for when they really, 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 really deserve it. Granted, they deserved it. Tiny. Not like cleanse through like a prince. All right, you guys ready for bucket full number 3? Yeah. Okay, but don't boo until the 60 seconds is up. Deal? There's some people booing me saying don't boo. It's pretty crazy. But all right, here we go. Remember, if you boo the whole time, the rest of the world's gonna make fun of your city for being a shitty audience. You don't want that. Little insider trading information. Okay, you can boo if you want to. We can keep the same amount no matter how much. Ladies and gentlemen, your third bucket by the name of Brian Adams. Brian Adams. We bucket full on here. Everybody here in my test book, 35 morning. Question. Twice. But now I the bicycle. I was $5 for a bag of Doritos back in my day. I did such for it. I said, Grandpa, you can't trick me like that anymore. We go. Look at these things. Brian Adams arrived at third birth. Love it. Number 10 retards still tried to do during your setup at the top of the set. You plowed through it, your punchlines, and killed it. You did it. Our first good bucket full of the night, Brian Adams. Incredible, Ryan. How long have you been on stand-up? I'm going on 10 years. Years, perfect. All of it here in Nashville. I'm for the link to show up here today. I love you. Back to the way to birthday. Your birthday today? Happy birthday, buddy.
You know you're 17 or 38.
I'm 30.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. What do you do for work, Ryan? I am a restaurant manager full time. I work at a sex shop part time. Ooh. Yeah. Selling dildos. Is there anything new hot off the market coming up in this sex shop? Any state-of-the-art technology you should know about? Yeah, we got one that's called the stopper. Ooh. What's that? I mean, I have one in my app right now, but tell the crowd what it is. Giant dildo and hairstyle. Jackrabbit.
Showstopper. That's not a rape whistle.
Tony actually have this. Things comes out though. It comes out of the. It looks like a little ear pulse jackrabbit. Got those on the shelves. They're like little, kind of like vibrates, but it's like pushes it out real fast. I wanted it. Like I put it on your phone. No, are you talking about the stuff? It's not even paying attention.
Red wearing a
Yeah. All right. Ready? Looks like the green now somehow. Okay. So Ryan, Adam, let's talk about it. You're born and raised in Atlanta. Like, that's pretty much it. Okay. And what do you do for fun? You got a girlfriend, a boyfriend? Are you really gay? Not really gay. But I have a fiance. And she's great. For fun, I like to ride my dirt bikes. That's about it. I think I'm motivated. Out in the woods, stuff a little camp. Stay out there for a couple nights. Hell yeah. And it's comedy. Fun fact, comedy. Every bike showstopper right before him. Muddy trail. Okay. I love it, Ryan. Before we get you out here, tell us crazy about your life or childhood or something that would surprise us about you. My childhood. My dad was really big on math. So. Ah. For crystal meth. That made the crowd for really incredible. They food almost everything all night. Meth once was rock. That was a. He was big on meth. Probably had a couple Kid Rocks. He was also a preacher. Wow. Oh my goodness. Breaking bread and breaking at the same time. But pretty much, yeah. What is he now? He's like a trucking. He kind of got passed up that. Married a nice subdivision. Oh, nice. Manager or something. I love it. That's making 30 minutes south of Atlanta. And what is your fiance do? The bartender. Shout out Allie, baby. Wow. Look at that.
Is she here?
No, she doesn't work.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna love to see how good you did here tonight in an arena in Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah. Nashville, great bow tie who attended live in the flesh right here. There you go, my friend. Ryan Adam, your first killer of the night. Other than Mark Phillips. Hello. Podcast is sponsored by Voodoo Ranger Mint Rippers. Amazing. Guess what? market just got a whole lot better. Mini Rippers or mini cans of Voodoo Rangers highly drinkable juice IPA or Tropic Force IPA. These mini cans deliver a quick, impactful hit at 9.5% and are great for moderation, storage, portability, and convenience. Red Dan.
Tony, I love Voodoo Ranger mini rippers. You need to try them if you want your beer staying cold down to the last sip. Plus, their mini size makes them the perfect pocket beer. It's a 10 out of 10 for me.
Right, baby. From here on out, probably Ranger Rippers are the go-to bed for your night with a bang. Seriously, these fun, portable, pack a hell of a punch. There's nothing worse than drinking a humongous beer and feeling like you ate a loaf of bread. Warm after a while, stay cold. Find them at a nearby or at voodooranger.com. I implore you, go to voodooranger.com. Podcast sponsored by Therapy Costs, Oxford, Affordable, and work with insurance providers. You know that most insurance members have a $0 copay? Great.
That's right, Tony. Talkspace, the therapy provider, makes the health you need accessible and affordable. I think Talkspace is providing us treatment out there.
Sweet boy. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider that's the right fit for your needs. With hours, you can also better at extra cost. Getting help your point, comfort and privacy of your own home. Talk it out between places. Therapist is a podcast with $80 off your first month with Talkspace. Talkspace.com/Tony. Promo code 80. The like they go to Talkspace.com. Promo code 80. First month and show your support for the show. That's Talkspace.com/promo code 80. And now it's time for one of the regulars of the show. Your first regular tonight. Absolute once in a generation talent that we watch right and perform and win it every Nashville. I present Nashville Arena debut of King Patterson. Thank you. I don't like phones. I was having fun with my girlfriend. We were on FaceTime and playing with ourselves out by me. And then I used a toy. I was like, yeah, no problem. You can use a toy. And then she put out an 11-inch green dildo. I've never seen a green dildo there. Where's the eye for me? I want to go there and have two of my dicks.
Hello.
Like, that's the dildo. That's the look.
Okay. Have an amazing day.
That's like a real magician. Well, imagine this. Okay. That.
If we go over here,
Forget it. Incredible band. Your magic. Mark Norman, what do you think about this guy?
That was fun.
hey, you're a prop guy.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
I love science and hate for kids, but that was really something, I must say.
Amazing. He did this magic kick. I saw him backstage making a whole rotisserie chicken disappear.
Oh,
Yeah, I just realized my face was. Yeah, it's right. We have state of the art technology.
the fuck?
It's actually a month. We took it off. Rock, this is your first time seeing the great Cam Patterson.
So confused right now. Like, who is this nigga?
He's got a lot of energy. That is one way to put it. That is one way to put it. Chill. Gate. What? Why is it? Bridal for his third wedding. Harry's first wedding. Nice, but why does that's a big lady? Hell yeah. Oh shit. God. Parade party over here. Look who's at the front row. You have the best. I was. Hell yeah. The house. Goes wrong. Tomato, nigga, that's great. I love you. Good. I love you. Hell yeah. I love it. The first fucking in the front row. You kind of love it. Absolutely incredible. A tornado. Oh my goodness. And it's amazing. I can't believe you were able to the punchline in your joke up to the front row. This is the one that gets him his legs every night. Every night he goes from Nick to ration. Oh, but you know what I'm gonna do against it? Check this out. It's over. Here's another one. So you fucking go 25 years old. Ready for another bucket pool? Here we go. We're having fun here in the bucket 30 out. The noise for your next and this without his name, Chris Dunn.
How we doing? I can't believe
can't say this to an arena, but it's my wife's time of the month right now. Not her period. That's just what we call it when she covers 100% of our bills. Pretty emasculating. I'm the one who can't fuck for a week. I thought moving in together would solve the problem, but our pay periods haven't synced up yet. Mine's late. Are you kidding me? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. She's 4 years younger than me. Okay, never mind.
Wow. I mean, science behind what just happened here. Just for people watching, wondering how comedy works in a crowd like this. And for the where are the buckets? Where are the comedians at? Over there? Fuck yeah. No, you're not leaving for laughter if there is no laughter. I made a. I'm no. Yeah. Well, idea to tell your crowd to shut the fuck. Sorry. No doubt about it. I did everything wrong. Yeah. Quality matter. You're in the eye of the storm, my friend. You didn't know what to think of.
Under 2 years, just under 2 years.
Under 2 years. Well, much like your last name, I do believe your career is done. For work.
It's not good. I'm an Uber delivery driver right now.
How old are you?
34.
34, and you're the driver. Mark Norman?
Well, at least one of your deliveries is good.
34, a white guy, Uber delivering.
I was in bands. I did okay. I started over when I started doing stand-up. So I've started living shitty again fairly recently. I was alright for a minute.
You don't play music anymore?
Not professionally.
But what did you do when you were doing it professionally? What instrument were you playing?
Drum.
What type of band were you in?
Mostly like rock, punk rock type bands.
But you decided to not do it anymore?
Didn't like it. Always wanted to do comedy. Then started doing comedy.
You're better at drums than you are comedy?
Right now, yeah.
You guys think we should have a fucking Mexican drum off right now? Oh, now this works in great rock. We have a tradition on this show where if it just so happens to be that a comedian knows how to play the drums, well, then they get a 20 to 30-second drum solo and compete with the house drummer. They go solo versus solo, and at the end of the Mexican drum off, the crowd decides who they like more. If Chris Dunn wins, the rules are that he becomes the new drummer for Kill Tony and has to move to Austin, the drummer every week. I already know the crowd hates this idea. They love Michael Gonzalez, but let's see what's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, going first, this much more embarrassing than that had earlier. All right. Got a little replay of him losing his stick. Let's see that real quick, Anthony. Let's see. Absolutely embarrassing. Everything's going okay, and then John. Oh, and it hits him in the head. Jesus, we didn't even notice it the first time. Let's see it again. The replay up there. to defend his throne, undefeated all time. Fucking drama. The one true Mexican kid. There was Mr. Melvin homage there. Chris Dunn winning drama. You have Michael. Wow. Chris. Stunning performance. Congratulations. Could have gone any way, but it went terrible. The nature of the beast, the heart of Chelsea, and you are a prime example of love. There he goes, Chris Dunn, everybody. Brand offering Google Talent better starting now. Bring a combo so strong it'll stop your neighbors stop. But the amount of beginning fried find ingredients of Viagra. The combo acts fast. Let me tell you guys, be ready. You need to get your first Blue Chew free. Great sex. 2 clicks away. Sign up at BlueChew.com. Call one of their licensed medical providers for food. Keep your prescription with AIDS. Tablets are made prepared in record store. The best part, it's all done online. Doctor's office, awkward conversation, waiting in line at the pharmacy. More residents for
Okay, what's up? Hey, I love you. You're getting ED treatment out there. Every man is bricked up like a brick house. That is, they say there's nothing to combat. Would you help you?
your pain harder into bigger options. $5 ship. Oh my God! Wait a second. Members of women out of Virginia. How did you bucket girls feminine?
Kid Rock, Kid Rock.
Oh God. Oh no.
And yeah, please.
My God. Imagine what that. Her beard is unkempt feminist.
I'm not taking my extra.
Oh, Jesus, you are extra angry tonight. It's amazing all the news that you got tonight. The place is completely quiet for a feminist in fucking Nashville. Feminist Stacy, what are you up to?
Oh, well, I've been in Austin trying to support women's rights, so more Kill Tony regulars on board.
Oh my God. Why do you make me? Oh, no, don't do that, feminist Stacy. Oh no. No, don't do it, Steve. Do it.
Anyone else hard?
But it looks a lot like Jeremiah Watkins, the former band leader of the show out of Los Angeles, California. Many scores under his belt. Now his own shows, Dr. Phil, working the goddamn comedy. I'm working with fucking really every fucking comedy show. And it's good to see your face fucking number 5 with the DB next. How about one time for I love you. The past, Tony. All right, next bucket will the noise. Here we all at once. All right. All right. Go one more time for high. Professional and not audible. But one more time for Heidi. Heidi. All right, your next bucket by the name of Mitch Kralitzer, everyone. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Mitch Kralitzer. As someone who works in the field of marine biology, sometimes people ask me about sea level rise. That's a scary thing to hear about. I have to say, I'm not really all that worried about our ocean levels rising up. Because for me, I just see that as job growth. You know? Like, I'm just getting more to explore. My career is growing at an alarming rate of a quarter inch a year. Which, to put that into perspective, that's the same rate that my hair is falling out. So if you see me in like a year from now you can look at the top of my head and decide if you still really want to invest in oceanfront property. One of my favorite facts about sea turtles is that they're one of my favorite facts about sea turtles is that their sex is determined by the temperature of their nest. So if the sand is really warm, then they develop as females. If the sand is cold, they develop as males. But even in the world of sea turtles, males and females cannot agree on what temperature. I go over time. Even in the world of sea turtles, males and females cannot agree on what temperature the thermostat should be set to. All right, Jesus Christ. A very oceanic sex. What's your question exactly? I'm curious. What's that? You didn't go over your time. You talked about working. Oh, yeah. I got the
Comic or a substitute team?
Boy, that was fucking odd. How long have you been doing stand-up? About a year and a half. A year and a half? Is all of your material that you've written ocean stuff? What the fuck? Like, 60% of it. Why? Because it's what I do. I'm passionate about the sea, you know? What exactly about the sea are you passionate about? I don't know. It's what I do for a living. What do you do for a living? So I'm an aquarist. I'm in a department called aquatic sustainability.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
This is the only time
I'm not a Greta Thunberg. It's not. Don't worry. I'm.
ocean life is like to have you around something wet.
So what exactly your job? The aquarium. The aquatic sustainability is basically trying to make like a lot of aquatic sustainability environment, like oceans, like aquariums and things like that. So I'm. Nobody really. It's giant bodies of water and nothing seems to really be changing drastically.
Yeah, this game's landlocked, motherfucker.
No. I used to live in Tennessee. Where do you live now? I live in Atlanta. Okay. All right. Okay. What's a ridiculous? Is there any aquarium? Much aquarium work, right? I know. Like any fun fact, I can wiggle my ears individually. Whoa, that's actually crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. Right out there at that red light and that camera, and you want one ear at a time. That's what we got here. Wait, you can do it? Oh my god, Rock can do it. Holy, the Rock has 105 more talents than you. Incredible. The Rock, international superstar for 3+ decades, is like, I got it. My ear wiggling, I'm going to take this second for my boy here. Oh yeah. Wow. Proud thought some of that aquatic material was gonna crush green into me. No. Okay. So you kind of were planning on doing that. Well, chances of getting them. But, well, I got my Mary. Let me ask you, myself, you're here right now, you're still here, are you not signed up? Okay. Well, you have a good attitude. Ladies and gentlemen, it's challenge for everybody. We are running out of little tiny joke books fast. Both sides nowhere to be found. And we might be the best sewing up right now. Unprecedented amount of little joke books that are going out. We need to take a break from the buckets for just a moment. And this is a very special moment, ladies and gentlemen, because thought was given out to this person many, many months ago. It was decided we knew we were going to bridge over to Nashville. This all-time great Golden Ticket winner deserved a spot here. He is still Tennessee, one of the all-time great Golden Ticket winners. Her first time here at Bridgestone Arena. The noise for the great powerful Rocky Ball. So, I just recently get engaged. I really use the hell out of my Make-A-Wish. I'm marrying John Cena. Oh my god, no, my fiance, he is like a good bit older than me. And the only okay, the only real difference I've noticed there is when I give him credit, I guess all I had to do was kind of dead. When I give him credit, though, he will turn his hazards on. What the fuck? State workers. They don't.
Gotta say, suck dick in a wheelchair, you're like Steven Tua.
vicious.
I know. Oh my god.
Your father gonna roll you down the aisle?
Nah, it's gonna like arm curl.
Right? Both right person.
I'm excited to teach him how to use it.
Oh yeah. There's is your father in your life? Is that how that works? You kind of like, like put the stick and push it slightly forward and walk alongside of you. How does it work exactly?
No, my mom would walk me down the aisle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, we have good news for you. We are here at Bridge Arena, and the Great Bridge have donated the tires for. It is incredible. So you guys, weather, I try to stop people right, but it's incredible.
Your dad not around?
He's somewhere.
He really missed out on some parking.
Did your dad ever part of your life?
He was, yeah.
And then when you got sick with this debilitating disease, he hit the road?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, geez, everyone I asked. You know, why don't you, I bet he ends up watching your dad.
I'm okay. Yeah, he's somewhere. I heard recently he said I stopped speaking to him because I got famous, but yeah, crazy. Let's change the narrative.
I like that. Right. He didn't walk on you, you rolled out on him.
No, I army crawled away from him.
You are an and you are in this little universe, you can be one of the most people. You came out fucking guns and absolutely crushed. I'm so looking forward to this for you. And you did it. The American dream. How long from a great all right.
Offensive.
All right. I do believe the bucket hole. Look at that. Gentlemen, one word makes noise for Canadian. Fine meaning, I guess. Maybe the big favorite. Atkins. Time for Matt Atkins.
Year and a half, give or take. You know, people they ask you, how do you go to shows? What's your process? But
straight ahead. Right, that's it, I guess. Thank you so much, Tony.
How long you been on stand up?
A year and a half, give or take.
Where at? All here in Nashville?
I go to Nashville.
Oh wow, very exciting. Kid Rock is tons of rock right now. Work.
I'm a painter. Not like artist, like the commercial guy.
Okay. What do you do for fun? You have some habits.
I mean, I kind of like to do any. I'm a skateboarder. I'll go hiking. I'll fish. Kind of me as a person, all over the place.
Okay.
Really.
How about drugs? When you've done every drug except for
Let's see. Mushrooms. One time in Indiana, I did some fucking diet.
tell us about that.
So I was like, I won a contest at Hardee's. I worked at Hardee's. Yeah. One of the people there was like, sign up, you might fucking get on. I was like, I don't know what, but here, if I do, I'll take you. I got on and at the hotel, and he's like, man. I was like, dude, I'll find this. I just come walking out, and when he walked out, he had that, I'm a dealer, and I was like, he's got it. So I went over there, and he's like, man, I can't get you because my dude's at town, but I got these box strips, and I don't know.
What did it make you?
For about 10 minutes, I felt really good. I was grabbing Tech 9 in the trunk, and a few other I was hanging out with the dog named Chico at the hotel, and then
Dog real?
the dog was real. Old lady's dog, and then I don't know. We went to Wendy's, and I think before it went downhill, I got a frog, and it made me throw up. And
That's actually I read overdose on the wait.
come on.
Love it. Your life, other than your near overdose.
I got my hair ripped out by a drill, which was, I thought it was my shirt, too. I didn't even know. And my headphones. But shit, I don't know. I got struck by lightning contact.
Whoa! You got struck by lightning?
Yeah, well, it hit the house, and I was hanging on to the refrigerators and freezers were separate. I was hanging on in my Spider-Man costume, and that's when I found out, don't fuck with Electro, you know? I swear to God, I was in a Spider-Man costume. I was like, what? And I swear to God, I flew from here to probably that stair set right there, up against the wall. I never felt nothing like that. Never like that before. It was crazy.
Notice different? Give you any hours?
I feel like I could move quicker after that.
We see how put the mic in the mic stand and show us quick movements do.
You gotta start a cult. I could be a cult here. I'm not even playing. I'm the person now.
Thinking about the thought of like
I gotta be. Yeah, bro. You're like Charles Manson, but without all the ladies. Yeah.
alright. And I didn't play like your here's a big Nashville joke about my friend. Joke by Matt Adkins. Alright, we finally wrangled a one-word name all the way from section 104, road C12. What was that? Our phone plates up
I'm
there.
trying to get the crowd, but the wind got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, noise, the long-awaited maniac, ladies and gentlemen. The guilt of maniac.
bitch. Doesn't mean I hate all black. Case by case. Another fun fact, I used to fuck my couch. Oh yeah. When I was a kid, I fucked the shit out of that couch. Problem is, I trained them, and the cushion goes straight up and down like this. That's how I trained. I lay on top and punch straight down. When I got my first piece of pussy, my ankles were all of an upshot, right? So I had this poor girl laying on the bed, and I'm just laying on top of her, and I'm just standing straight. Not even in. Nah, had already finished. So, no. Wow. Incredible. Mark Norman, what do you think? Raymore Flanagan when you fucked it? Or was every time, baby, every time. Wow, was it a black couch? Leather. You know the one. Oh, leather. You know the one. All right. Maniac. Are energized. Adderall or something? No, sir, no, sir. Natural. Yeah. Dramatic. Some high highs. Absolutely. How often did manic episodes happen for you? My wife would have specifics, but pretty much every week. You know, we grind. And then, of course, hiding stuff like this. Well, I'm a headache as a motherfucker right now. Y'all doing? I love it. Very honest. Here with bipolar disorder, are not aware of it at all. He's got ups and downs syndrome. So let's talk about it. How long you been doing stand-up? 4 months next week. 4 months? Wow. Yes, sir, yes, sir. The least experience out of everyone, yet somehow get in the pocket, delivering your stuff super into it. Sir. You didn't lose traction, nothing threw you off at any point. What do you do for a living? I do HVAC commercial industrial. Yes, sir. Okay. And you said that your marriage is very surprising. It's a marriage to kids. You have 7 kids. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Oh, my God. Got married last weekend in a treehouse. That's what we do. Wow. How old are your kids? So we got 18, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and 6. Wow. This is amazing. How's the 18-year-old turning out? She's fucking awesome. Got her own job. Wow. She's going to college. Yes, sir. Regular college. Sir, yes, sir. Wow. You must be so proud. Absolutely. Amazing. Damn. Like Elon Musk without the money. Just a bunch of rusty parts in the yard. Yeah. Blind Musk. Wow. So what do you normally do when you have this kind of manic energy? You're not building houses or doing stand-up. What do you do with it? So I pretty much grind 7 days a week. I work for the greatest company in Southern MVP. And then I work myself on the weekend doing HVAC. And then I got a lot of hobbies, boxing, comedy, doing shit with my kids. I stay busy. Positive busy. Let's see some shadow boxing. Put that mic in the mic there. Let's see what we got. Whoa, he's a southpaw, huh? Okay. All right, little bitty tappy. All right. Incredible. Lloyd the fight? Once or twice yesterday, said that. Who was she? A big girl. Incredible. No smoke. What's the, how do you as a father, because I cannot picture you as a father to an 18-year-old girl. Wow. Did she ever brought any boys home or anything? No, yeah, we were rocking out the hall. Got a wonderful girl. I love her. Right. She came to me about 2 or 3 years ago, and she was like, Daddy, I'm gay, I hope it doesn't freak you out. And all I heard was dicks. And so, wow. yeah. Great. It's personal. Amazing. We're actually pleased that she told you that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love all my kids.
Let me ask you this: what's your oldest son's?
He's 14.
14. So what would you say if the 14-year-old boy told you that he was gay?
I'd be freaked out if he was interested in touching anybody. No, not if he was gay. My 14-year-old's autistic. He knows everything. No way. He'll thirsty. So if he ever wanted a connection with anyone in that kind of way, we would celebrate it absolutely. Swallowed maybe, but we would celebrate it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Then he suffers from epilepsy?
Well, I suffer from speaking with yeah. Maybe we're close.
I like his style, maniac. It's incredible. You got a big joke for you, buddy. Moving on. We get back to this, ladies and gentlemen. I must warn you, this place is about to get very loud. I'm bringing up another regular, and it's a very special regular indeed. This man has been an icon of history. Soon, I'm sure we will be able to get him in the United States. For now, here remains his
I was walking home last night, and kind of know this feeling. You know when you're walking late at night, and you're like behind a woman you don't know, and you're walking the same direction, and there's that itch. He turns left, you turn left. She turns right, you turn right. You're kind of in a rush, but you also want to see another. It's really notice you're there as well. Language change, start clutching back, warming up the hands. You know, like when you find a and now you like gotta try really hard not like a rapist. Rapist do this? Then you take alternate route and then you're from another state. You gotta be like, don't worry, I just live with you. Thank you so much.
about first regular go as long as they want. All right, about to hit it again. But
They started moving on like, who's your guy? Did they pour near this hack house? Huh? I love National from I got for a place.
Tell us what do you love about it?
The beautiful women, they got them. They got white girls that got some a dunk or something here.
They do. I love that you noticed that.
This stuff fuck love this. I love it. Great as we come.
They're very real things that happen.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big girl I noticed from Ohio. He went. Everybody from Ohio that moved to California noticed fucking flying drop off. Girls from California tend to have no ass. No ass. No ass. Right. Here. And up in Ohio, where my white girls with t-shirts and fat ass raising her hand. Get on your chair, you slut. Here with t-shirts and a fat ass. Everyone. This one's eating our little fucking potato pie up here. I love it.
Oh my God. And love you. We're both to the N-word. I love it.
The little boy church shirt. Right?
Right? It's my different shirt. I saw it at the store. I was like, it's time.
I thought it was picture day.
80s camp commercial, right?
Yeah.
Did you get that from what, a vintage store or something?
Yeah, I was at the second-hand store and I was skeptical because it looked so big. And but then I watched this cam all day. I was like, they can pull it off. I got it. Can't wait to fucking want my face. You know what I'm saying?
I'll buy that. That's
Yeah.
what else comes on up your sleeve here in Nashville? Any other big plans?
Fuck, I know.
Been eating good while you're here?
Yeah, it's a fried chicken. Everything that gives you that root. Nobody has a fried chicken in Nashville, huh?
I'm working here, but you got the marriage. Good. Barbecue.
Normally you go on the road and your body heats up a little bit. And you tend to retain your fried fucking steaks at the Sun Diner, my favorite breakfast. Right? Those
You're right. What the fuck is that?
are a star.
and Dark Star. And be like, oh, let's go to a
So Brian saying, blah 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 blah. You agree with my whole life. You could have done that 5 Okay. 23. How long have you been doing
about a year.
amazing? So that your best joke?
Yeah. Never claimed to be good at this.
Do you have any order? You like one something that's like 10 or 20 seconds long, where it's like da 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 da. No. How is that possible? You must have one joke that has nothing to do with your roommate showing you his butthole. I'm rooting for you here. I'm trying to help you. 23. There must be something, right?
You got a one-liner or something.
Shut the f up with who's a 23-year-old who works? Shut up. London your dream 22. Stop fat. You can do the fucking girls that have been doing it for years, but don't. And that's coming from me.
A short joke.
Right. Just by asking the right questions about your life. Right? Just answer honestly. You're 23.
No, I dropped out.
Of college?
No, 10th grade.
You okay? Dropped out of 10th grade. What made you drop out of high school? 10th grade.
Prison system.
Or
Whoa!
I was a really big drug dealer, and I got arrested in school.
how did you get arrested?
It's like, his backpack smells like meat, and they searched me, and I had a quarter ounce of weed on my backpack.
Yep, that'll do it. You've been selling drugs since then.
No.
That made you stop. Did you go to juvenile justice?
Yeah, I was there for about 3 years.
3 years? Oh my god. It's like the Lil Wayne of Lil Kids. That's incredible. But you did for 3 years? Fuck. How old were you when you got caught with the weed in your backpack?
16.
They keep you there until you were 19?
Yeah. Yeah, I got out right after my 19th birthday.
You were like the oldest kid in June.
Not really.
Really? I've never even heard of this thing. Okay. Alright. So you're a shitty drug dealer. What do you do now?
I'm a manager.
Hell yeah. Let's talk about it.
Hell yeah.
How long have you been a manager at Chipotle?
About 6 months.
Where is Chipotle, Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Most of the people that work for you, they white?
Mostly black.
Okay. We're getting closer now. We're almost to the joke. You know what? A couple of people working for you at the place. What's that like, Brian?
Feels good then. No.
Somebody stop joking. You did it. It's a joke. You have people working for you. Listen,
Indeed it does.
when you tell them what to do, and they always listen to you, you seem like you'd be kind of easy.
No, they listen to me. I'm a well-rounded manager.
Say you're the most well-rounded manager.
I need more ways.
Sure. What are the other managers like?
Brain dead and retarded.
Wow. Maybe the first to tell you you're fired. It's a wrap.
That'll be the first thing that happens.
Okay. You free
lot of his stuff and
Sure. Other something you're into, any other hobby?
what do you do?
Yeah.
Not as but
What do you?
I make music.
Most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you. Come on, Ryan. Come on.
I can't think of anything.
All right. For the work for you, have any special diesel?
Are you sure that's called sexual nowadays?
No, not a chicken, Ryan. You're having sex with a consenting woman. Do you have any tricks or anything to do? Any maneuvers?
Real for the burrito and empty it out and out of her. I thought it was sweet.
Ryan, great.
But I mean, I'm not really, but and on
Style, but Ryan, there you go. There's a couple dudes right there. Ryan, that is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, perfect, pretty lackluster because I have something on that you're not going to fucking believe. Not only one of the greatest regulars of the show, he also happens to be one of only 3 living members of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame. This is a very special surprise dropping from Kill Tony legend, one of the greatest roasters in the history of the show, one of the greatest roasters on planet Earth.
shit. Tried to make it real popular a few years ago with those, and even she was tired of being a fat bitch. Tried to make us sorry for the fat people here. And I'm a fat person. I think the world should accommodate big fat motherfuckers. That ass girl trying to like, oh, you wanted the wrong size. You could have wanted a top. You can't let nobody that size get in your fucking hole, man. Trying to get into my car, I would have turned into a Japanese granddad. Like, oh, no, no, no. Love Nashville is full of white women. Like, if I don't fuck white women, Marlon, I
somebody.
Last night, Southern White House, at the Southern Waffle House.
Goddamn. You the only nigga that took his pants off when he was in the Kids Rock out.
I love it. Damn, bar.
Yeah, bro.
I even enjoy in Nashville.
Oh, bro, Nashville, bro. Got to hang out with Kid Rock and Mark Donald last night. Was in that bitch to 5 a.m. dog.
We were.
Yeah. Kid Rock is the most partying motherfucker. We found out he only has all time. Kid Rock, you need a nigga, you look all right, man.
You look like David Spade.
Kid Rock is like the version of Randy Johnson. Right? Hey, you when you gotta drop it in water for the same nigga you look pretty nigga. Stop running without
Like what?
He was a girl that kids were not getting.
I got out of there just so that.
Couple over here for them goddamn cowboys.
Yeah, Mark.
Rock's got a lot of women. David was the one whipped last night.
No, can I tell you? Driving up to Kid Rock's house? Sure. Alright, if I tell it, it's not racist. So I'm the only black person in that suburban driving up to Kid Rock's Southern Mansion, right? And I noticed that I was the person after we had to enter a gate and wind around a curve. And I'm like, damn it, the niggas in the car. Y'all can do whatever you want to do right now. And Tony was fighting.
Rules unchanged.
Pre-fans,
Sorry, man. Great.
with the pressure coming out of your Oh yeah. There's no part, don't start people.
Is getting that you're here at Bridgestone Arena are merge members.
I knew it. Well, you got skid marks on the front of your drawers, nigga. You look like the type of man that lets other people part of your pants. I don't know what it means, but
Patties, hepatitis.
I'm feeling like the type of nigga to get in bed with a big t-shirt and a ice cream.
You're fucking one-sided history for you.
Hell yeah, I used to the opposite car. That's one nigga.
What up? Come on, call what you want to call them.
N-word.
I'm just joking.
Don't get mad at you. Don't give a
Look, I was Kid Rock's the only white person to put the hammer on a stick. That's how badass he is. You're free. You're free to fall. Done it again. Everybody. Flying through it. We're almost there. Let's fucking pull up. Make some noise for Max Tiny, everyone. Max Tiny. The kill Tiny debut of Max. Here's Max Tiny. Hey. Oh, I seen a video of a guy killing a bear with a blue dart gun the other day. Yeah, because that's what pops up when you type in guy, mode, bear. Nashville, who's our balls in here? Our balls? Yeah, I like to do razors. Act like I'm holding my dick hostage. You know how I got guard? Like circumcision? Oh, man. Crowd probably doesn't have to imagine. But, imagine man not a bear is gotta get the tattoo covered up. Just says KKKK. Hey, solid. Welcome to the good. Good. As long as you don't stand up comedy. Where at? Says anime. Wow. Is that where you still live? Yeah. Yeah. Why? What made you stay in then? Child. Okay. Child. That happened. Oh, I'm not Kid Rock, bro. Oh. Takes the what the to make it look like tries to run away. Oh man. It's a joke. But dude, my family loves Kid Rock, bro. My family loves Kid Rock. Or fucking oh goddamn respect to the king himself. Rock, let's hear it, come on. Don't need to ready. A lot of hosting. Okay. Is that your real name, Max Tidy? Max Tidy. I work at a dispensary. Okay, how old is your kid? 6 years old. 6 years old. And you're able to support yourself and your kid on the dispensary? Yeah, we've been doing everything. All of it in Indiana? I work at. I just recently moved to Indiana. Okay. Drive up to Michigan. Perfect. How long is your drive daily? It's like half an hour. Okay. And what were you doing before the job at the dispensary? I worked at a whiskey. Okay. All right. Way occupation. And have you ever thought about? Are you still with mom? No. Okay. Does she have visitation right? Yeah. We have like a schedule set up. Okay. And how often do you have the kid? I get him like for like 2 days a week, and then like every other Sunday, then like once a quarter I get for a week. Talking about like my visitation rights, right? Yeah. Big. I made like rock. Dude, my dad loves me, bro. Why do you think that everybody's fucking dad loves me?
Ron.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh, Mac, most about you is before you understand the interview portion of this show.
A little bit. I don't know about anything. I could not like.
Okay, do it. That's what you're
Can I do one more? Can I do one more bit?
How long?
Like 30 seconds.
30?
Maybe 20.
Take it.
Let's make it 20. You guys heard everything bad about these Paragons? Everybody bad about these Paragons? The R-15?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think they're mad about this in that pirate bar.
Okay. We're going to. Here's the. They're going to fight about it. Oh. We're running. And it's on the show. Makes the National Archive of Plays.
The cocaine is alive. I quit. But summer's coming. You know, okay. It's right out. I'm ready to turn a Sunday fun day into the plots. Alright. Oh, no. Eyes. Ready. Basically, punk ass gives you counsel the rest of the way. Okay. Shit to do. Don't fucking do it, alright? I hit with that horse cock, Patty. First off, who talks like that? You know? Bob, you're gonna be lucky to get a little. Okay. Read the ball. Anything I go. My mom, don't worry about it.
About the real guy. Live he is. But he keeps a harmonica on him at all times. A pair of outfits. He is an actual gas station visiting rocket stone. Sure, right in here in Nashville, Tennessee.
General, I think that.
How you playing that?
It's a good time. A lot of country folk out here. You know? Trying to put the country. Understand it? Let's think about it.
Hell yeah. How's it been going for you? Any wild night? Do it.
Tony, I'm at nowhere in Nashville and it's more of an hospital, but I think I found out that the radio is
okay.
Those y'all don't know, there's this serial killer in Austin, like 30, like, my routine. But the other night, this little girl, she's a lifetime ballerina, and she calls me, hey, if I give you $3,500 over here, one of my clients while watching. And I said, is that cash or check? You know, and I went, I get there, he's wearing a diaper, like an adult diaper. And I'm thinking when I drive there, I said, crap, old man, you know, just trying to live out his
there. He was 185 pounds, and he was nonverbal. He looked at you real weird. He sounded like a deep. And I had to fuck my best friend while he watched in the corner the greatest hit of Creed. I didn't know they had a Spotify playlist for Duck Holy music, but son of a bitch. What? That's wide open.
Oh,
Guy with a dick, you know what I'm talking about, old son?
hell yeah. All right. Unbelievable thing to perform in front of your.
This is my idol.
I know.
This is my fucking idol. No, I'm nervous as shit right now. No.
Well, this is at the performance for the coolest. Sir, I love it. We're on the final part of my chart here. Amen. Swinging, crushing, great stuff, unbelievable.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thought I was with the five, and we realized that we have not had a female comedian. So I went through about fucking 60 names until I found one. Gentlemen, your final fucking line, your first female comedian of the noise, one man under us, and right, Fiona was up. First comedian of the night. Noise for comment.
Which was fun until I realized that right equal like night and in the way. At 6 p.m. getting in my car, 8 hours to the Bridgestone Arena parking lot for the kill. Oh, that's how I did it. It was fun. So yeah, so I did the comedy, money, fame, women, single ladies. Yeah. No, I included. It's the comedy. Isn't it fun? Well, anyway, so needed a hug. I'm not afraid of a microphone. And people ask me all the time, what is it like to be engaged for a scout kid? And I don't know if I'm in a real relationship or in the longest bit of his career. So, yeah, that's my time.
Like,
Short career.
how's it going? How long did you stand up?
Years.
Okay, where at?
Their shows, my fiance, he runs the music studio in Northwest Arkansas, so I host there and I host around Northwest Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's something interesting about you other than your fiance?
Yeah. One thing is that my fiance loves my black cat.
Okay. Other than your fiance, something unfiance related about your life.
Me.
Yeah.
I am a wait.
Okay.
There are really horrible people that want to do.
Northern Arkansas?
In Northwest Arkansas, yeah. It's the land of Walmart. Walmart employees don't want to be in
Wait, you talk about your fiance the whole time when you're delivering their food?
That's so horrible. Sorry, you're not in a happy relationship.
Found the fiance in the audience. Right there.
I think he would be happy to be deported to Central LA.
Fuck that guy.
moment in the history. That told me at any point in the last couple years that we would be lucky enough to be filming one sold out arena here in one of my favorite cities in the world, Nashville, Tennessee. I was shit incredible. It's amazing back to back. Not only because I love Nashville and because I have so many awesome friends or things like family here in Nashville. The great comedy club here in Nashville, one of the best comedy anywhere in the world. The great Dorfman brothers, Brian Dorfman, and so many great spirit here in Nashville. But there is one man who was born and raised in Tennessee, who just so happens to have the record for all-time appearances on the show. The record for all-time interviews on the show. Hall of Famer, Memphis Wrangler, Tennessee, the Knights of Nashville, the Monks of Memphis, the Gorilla. But I know. Rocky Top, go away, me. Oh, freedom to play. Nashville, the weirdest thing is that doing all this stuff. The game, for instance, that's big speed. Got hit this week by a school bus going 80. You know that come on, anybody realizes the coaches in the final are Jewish. I mean, first it's Hollywood, then the banking system, now this. What's next? The right to vote. U.S. tariffs impose large tariffs on dog food and flamethrowers, which is bullshit because I'm asking the cops to stand up, though. You know I love feeding random spots. Fucking rules around. Wondering on my back. That's fine. Thank you, bro. In the hotel, like ordered 2 large poppins on pizzas. Then I got 30 minutes later that it was canceled. I ordered a bunch of White Castle and I ate them. And then about 30 minutes later, I said, it's my pizza at the front. What did you do? And then anything that after the White Castle. So, that's my up there. That happens. He does that sometimes. I know, but oh my gosh, it's so nice to be back. Tell me some things that you love about this. This is your home comedian. It's quite wildly proud. So many from here. Well, I was a Phi Kappa Alpha University of Tennessee, and Tony, one of my fondest memories of the first time I said a ton of funnel in my ass. The first time I Tony, that happened. I've been 3 hours away. Really so nice. A couple times. To be back. Wow. Hi. Alpha, huh? Yes. Brett. Hi. It's like saying, wow. Tell me 4 things that you love about our home. Turn up in an arena. Look at your face. They're all around that man. That up there, William? To know I lost my virginity outside of Sevierville, Tennessee. But yeah, so that's the memory that vintage in my book. Wow. Such on William Montgomery here. What's with the new outfit? You got a tracksuit on. Usually you look like you're in a judge band. I started doing the row machine a whole bunch. I've done 500,000 meters in February, and I got on the eBay store. Where you get everything from like half off, 75% off. So we're going ham on eBay recently. Yeah, Adidas store. They sponsor Tony. Everybody buy a pair of the basketball socks, please, on the Adidas eBay site, please. Because I told them I'm going to mention the basketball socks. If there's an influx of the basketball socks, they know it's because of me, Tony. But wow, that is incredible. That is amazing. With the bottom. Wait, I was last night. Why can't I not go party last night? So in late, yeah, we invited. I sat next to some weirdo on the airplane who was telling me about how he's back in Austin. He has a lady with a family love and a catfish. They're telling me about Sasquatches. How when she comes down and saves everybody, the people on Earth will still be around, and the Sasquatch are going to come out. It kind of so just wait for that to happen. Toad. William, want to know what tires do? They come lighting up. I'm gonna final you okay? That's all I got, Toto.
Universal narrative. That is not the specialized sentence. Tonight, what do you like to do in Nashville?
I don't know. I'm gonna be hovering at Red Pink, hopefully, and he's gonna let me go out with this fucking ass. And then I'm gonna fucking go back, order some Papa John's again, and then on purpose order the White House. I gorged myself last night. I actually found out that if you vomit between eating, you eat a whole bunch more food. I had never done it. I'd always heard about that before. It's an eating disorder, which is sad, but I was stuffing myself. But I was just so excited to be here in Nashville, so I can eat some motherfucking.
I don't know if that's for you to do.
It's good for my heart. My coach told me it's good for my heart. My rowing coach. Like if the pressure on your heart, I wear my heart rate monitor when I heart rate goes way up right before I put my finger in my mouth. I get so nervous where I fucking make myself throw up and my heart rate goes to the roof.
Ooh, coach.
I'm sorry. I got a kind of like that. Oh, because you're so fat.
William, lights out, Montgomery. I don't know. I want to stick around for. I know you're making a joke about your rowing coach. I White Castle and every day.
Well, Tony, that's weird because I don't think I'm gonna stop it.
Guys, this has been a crazy year for me. Can you please do me a favor? Let me know how loud this is.
Motherfucking kick her off. huge announcement. I am doing stand-up comedy in Madison Square Garden Friday, August 15th. Stand-up comedy show featuring pillars of Bill Tony, all your favorite regulars, the comedians from the show, guest spots on it. Artist pre-sale is this Wednesday at 10 a.m. It goes till Friday. Special password is Tony25. Tony25, all one word. Sale starts Thursday, 1st a.m. Also, ticket drop for the Cool Tony things at the Mothership is this Tuesday, April 29th at noon. Their warning. They're available at comedymothership.com. The tickets for the Killers of Bill Tony plus Tony live at Madison Square Garden on Friday. They're available at TonyClip.com. And there's still a few tickets available for the stand-up comedy show at Resort World Saturday. The tickets are available at TonyClip.com. Vegas, New York City, Austin, Texas. The chambers are loaded, ready, got off. Go at the website to buy tickets. Stand-up comedy and Tony upcoming for the months of May and July. ComedyMothership.com, the stand-up show.com now. Brand new episode. One live comedy podcast in the world. Next.
From the Comedy Mothership. Here. Tony, get up, Tony, catch that. For the best guy in their life. The land right there. Live in the Fernando Castillo, Carlos Gonzalez, Matt Hewlett represents the whites on the band. Black whites. John Dean on the keys, gentlemen. Here on the live. Tony by Blue Chew and Pouch. What an amazing episode. The room a guy broke a beer bottle over his excited before we started the amazing response. All possible. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Very, very excited about this one, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes we have repeat, sometimes we have famous celebrities, sometimes we have funny motherfuckers. This is one of those episodes. Two of both these guests on panel, two of the funniest humans in the world, guys that I've wanted to get on forever, and it
So Connor and Butterly. Yeah. Island. Welcome to Chris.
It's good to be here.
Thank you. Connor,
Very polite response from your audience after all that build up. Hey guys, I'm kidding.
Butterly's show, me, Orton. It is your guys' time on the show, which is absolutely crazy.
I know, it's pretty exciting. I planned to like get a night's sleep last night. You know, have a quiet Sunday. And I got incredibly drunk at the Masters. I was at the Masters while Rory was making history. I was laying in the grass farting. 300 yards away from whatever he was doing. My fart's got a big roar from the crowd.
Great, you don't look hungover and complain whatsoever. It's gonna be awesome. We're happy to have you. First question, 100 chance to get this show tonight. They can hold on to the fact that they get uninterrupted. You know, the time is up in here. Sound of a kitten. They have to wrap it up now, or else they would have to interview us. But there, this guy is tattooed a spider behind him. And that's the first one, right up top. Looks good to me. And again, to start tonight's show, we have a golden ticket winner making third ever appearance on the show. Can't think of the worst time for that. On your just high and kind of crazy. Survive 5 minutes. Like absolutely, but far. I tired. Album high. Hang out. So every leaning against literally during the show. Going up first, the third ever appearance of the golden ticket winner. Like everyone here, let's see how the third minute goes. Comedy's playing 1 minute uninterrupted. The Collins. Nice, everybody. Here we go.
So when I was in middle school, my teacher Gomez all the time. You don't know how good you have it in America because back home in Mexico, my family has to jack up horses for money. And I was like, where are the horses even getting money? Okay, so my parents, grandkids, right? I don't really want to give them grandkids, so I give them the best thing, homemade cream puff video. Make this. Okay, so I'm in therapy now, right? And my therapist asked me recently if I ever had idle thoughts. I was like, I ain't gay. You ever say that shit again? I'll. Okay,
Collins, smart, funny. Serious. Fun.
I smiled this time.
Smile a little bit. Look at
Adam Ray said I'm pretty.
Adam Race.
Yeah, last time.
Absolutely incredible. How's life before you call?
It's been okay. Should I answer more? Should I tell them what I've been up to, or you want to ask them?
What did your therapist ask you for having homicidal?
Oh, that was made up.
It's pretty believable. Pretty fucking believable. Do you see a therapist?
went from 50 to 90, so I hadn't seen it in the new year. Wow. I emailed her my killed appearance.
You did?
Yeah, she says it's funny.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to
And you went from 50 to 90.
50 to 90.
90.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear friend Colin. Ah, the people talks. You talk to a licensed provider in 48 hours just by going to talk.com. Tony, go to the promo code 60 to get $80 off your first month.
I love Talkspace.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
You. Because I didn't know for that. I just.
Thank you.
What the issues were like? Tell us. Still for comedy. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Teach me.
Yeah. Aww.
That's a murderer's job. Yeah, it is.
I got it. Said anything. I was at below and by was like golden ticket.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then who's going to be the
Oh boy. Ricky on that before return.
I did okay though.
Was it the husband or wife that was going to bat for you that you could get around the day?
It was hired me.
What was the
I was
interview like?
What?
What was the interview like?
Well, they just got on referral. Like, hey, you teach piano to this other kid.
Nothing in person.
No, it was. I mean, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I do get it being a little eccentric.
that makes sense. How much that price?
Yeah, piano tutors are the real thing.
Very interesting.
Inside piano.
Yeah.
Because they're like piano people, but they can't even deal with other people. Like, the entire time.
Wow. Incredible. Sure. You know, people the show cracking right now. Colin, we love you. Great set. There you go. You got it started. So has and now the bread and butter of the beautiful, beautiful. What a we're tired, weary, lucky. All right, back to the bucket. First, we're gonna meet this person all together and out there. When meet up. Going to shop, getting touch.
Have y'all ever broke y'all straw while trying to open and it ruins your drinking experience? Do you think babies feel the same way when sipping on pierced nipples? Because they gotta take the piercing out, right? And when they do, you think it comes out in three like a Bellagio fountain? Losing for myself, I am half Haitian. And y'all heard what Trump said, how we eat pets. I'm also half Korean. Well, I guess you could say because that dog in me. A Haitian dad and a Korean mom will make a beige fine punch guy. I'm over here looking like crouching tiger and nigga. Okay.
Appreciate it. Josh Giddy. Josh. Second there, I didn't think you could word, but I guess the application. How's it?
That's right.
Did you get away with that? You were for real. I would have loved it. I would have loved it. It was clean. Josh Giddy's our senior N-word official on the. Very Korean. A word like that. But how long have you been on?
It'll be 3 years in May.
Where at?
I Antonio in October.
Okay. In the middle of Virginia. Work.
I work at Foot Locker now.
Do you look like a Foot Locker guy?
Nothing. Walk in at Foot Locker, this guy doesn't.
Cut your hair like that when you join the army. They pick it out. Tired of
Right, that's what I do.
for the referee.
Yeah,
That makes sense. I mean, have Korean, but black and white right down the middle. Wearing a referee shirt. That makes sense. Wow. So, we'll find shoes at a Foot Locker.
That's all I do.
Are you good at it?
Alright. Yeah, I can find you in a couple seconds, I guess. Is that what you're asking?
What would you recommend for a guy like Brad Pitt? Walked in there, and he's like, hey, everybody says I'm fat and ugly. I need to do shit. What would you say to him?
I'd recommend some candles, I guess.
Wow.
I'm not using it to like go by the
You know what you guys Okay. What do you do for fun, Josh?
play basketball.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Basketball and I lift weights.
Started lifting weights. Did you play basketball?
Yeah, but
Okay. Basketball. And word. How about the Korean side?
still the word. Right.
What do you do in Korean? Any Korean activities?
Take off my shoes when I enter my crib.
Oh. And your Korean sounded huge. You're old Korean little lady. Fluid getting her. Your father.
Gotta be every slow day at Foot Locker. My experience.
You're at Foot Locker and you have a pair of extra long socks hanging from the shelf and you're like, well, my dad is my mother's pair of ever. And you go get a second.
So I got out the Air Force.
Wow. You went to Air Force One. Incredible. I didn't realize. The Korean. I keep forgetting he's Korean. Okay. So, you do Air Force.
I painted it.
Wow.
Painted it. I worked on the F-22 painted gray. Ooh, that's like paint. I mean, there's like special metals in there, I guess. That's top secret paint, I think. That's a cool fucking top.
Let's do it. I do Asian people be more Korean.
Very Korean.
For the Korean.
Yeah, I'm single. Not really.
Dating like what was that? Like how'd you
I haven't really gone on a date like that. I haven't even gotten into high school.
Oh, I said you get a girl.
I mean, I fucked.
Oh wow. Okay, well there you go. That one we're gonna have a fun time now. I'm bragging going straight to just for my dad into a computer. Incredible, Josh. I think that's called rape.
That's good.
Really for Asian girl. Okay. Tony. Our first role in sponsored by, according to a recent recruiter survey, 7% plan expect headcount for 2025. The Times one of ramping hiring this year. This features growing your hiring. Right now, there are more breeds.
Tony, I love ZipRecruiter. It's the greatest site out there. ZipRecruiter intro power to 50 candidates for your job via video call. Time and Zip Intro does all the work of scheduling candidates. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet the great people as soon as the day. It's so easy.
A red band. It's hiring for 25 with ZipRecruiter.com. Right now, the try Zip for free. ZipRecruiter.com/intro. Today, all about candidates are out for podcast, device talks, really phone and therapy, but good thing. However, our partner talks affordable and in-network with most insurance providers. Did you know that most members have a $0 copay?
That's right, somebody Talkspace, the leading virtual therapy provider, makes the help any easy, accessible, and affordable.
Accessible. As I see it,
I think providing quality mental health
and please sign up online with a licensed provider, right? 48 hours. Also, talks help you your appointment from the comfort of private your own. Talk it out in between advice. See your therapist. For this podcast, $80 off the first month with basic intro. The licensed therapist today. Go to space.com. Promo code spacing to get $80 off your first month. For the show. Space.com. Bucket roll. And here we go. By the name of Audrey, everyone. Interrupted. Find out.
I'm very good at Spanish. Hola. But I can't roll my R's. Unless I'm saying the N-word. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, you can roll her R's. Traction. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I like how funny about it. Right, because every time I watch it, right, every time I shove that flash drive into a fucking watch my TV, acting too mature. Because they're always like, oh, where am I? I'm hungry, grow up. It's show business. How the fuck did you think Bieber made it? He got ushered into the stadium. Baby, 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 oil. Did he did it? Hot take. The brand of the baby oil was Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson. That's it. Thank you.
I got free and then wonderful.
Because I'm from Virginia, my dad was there for it. So I just stole my whole day. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, backup identity, maybe journalist bring a race.
That's how I do.
Audrey, welcome. How long have
5.5 years. I bartend at Rothschild Comedy Club, and I produce, I host mics there, and I do shows, and then I also make sandwiches for entertainment.
make I vote no with it. Yeah, it's roast army, turkey, ham, and then Swiss cheese on top. It goes pretty hard. Actually, what do you eat for fun? I've been hula hooping recently. I got a hula hoop at Walmart while I was finding roach poison for roaches in my house. I have roaches in my house. They're really bad. But the hula hoop's been like really helping out.
You learn any cool tricks yet?
Not like the EDM like slutty level yet, where I'm like we're just wearing sequins and shit. But I'm getting like an hourglass figure from. I just go like this in my backyard. Kind of tricks. You can like throw it and catch it.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking show you can do with that
Yeah,
thing.
you can hook it everywhere. I can do the
on the hips though, it turns out.
I can do the neck and the arm, but now I'm mastering the hip. So it's a new challenge.
Get rid of that. It's the worst person ever.
Why?
Oh, fucking cool.
Dude, it's a really good exercise. Like, I don't want to go to the fucking gym and get stoned by an influencer or like have a sweaty fat person.
Correct. Who look for one away from the person all on the road?
It's like a side thing. I don't identify as a hula hooper. That would be weird.
Hey, you gotta get rid of it now.
Maybe I'll do poker.
Pogo stick actually pretty cool.
They scare me, man. They're
Pogo stick. I've never been mad at someone on a pogo stick.
Really?
No.
You on a poker?
But I was happy. I mean, it was because
Let's talk about cockroaches. Adriana.
I didn't cause them, and there was a lived in my house before me, and she left like a whole fridge of organic food in the house and just left it. No, you think I make sandwiches after getting on work making sandwiches? That would be psychotic. I don't hate myself that much. That much. Alright, I have a line. I hula hoop, but I don't make sandwiches for myself after I make sandwiches. Let's all this fucking product of having like organic thing, and now there are roaches in the fridge. They were in the fridge. I don't know what's going on, and I spray them all the time, and I look like a hippie who doesn't want to like kill everything, and I bomb the whole house. They won't let me. Yeah, it's bad. So bad. I know if a cockroach goes in your ear, it can't go back. So it just goes in your fucking head.
Have you had cockroach?
I don't know, but it's scary to think about.
Heidi, bring out the scoop. Your roach off.
It's incredible.
That.
You can guess how many roaches you got after day or night.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I keep telling my room is clean. Believe it or not, like my room is actually not a bad place. But the kitchen and
Doubtful.
I know, that's why I said believe it or not. That's why you think
For a gas exterminator.
I've been begging for one. I've been begging for an exterminator. Yeah, but the main roommate, like he's the one who like that's made us if you're watching.
Is it an olive branch? Is it an olive branch?
Outside my kitchen, my hoop part, and I was like, I swear to God, yeah. But I was an average, I think fucking.
What up, little micro? Little bitch! I didn't even want to talk to you anyway.
Spray when there's poison for it to die.
Okay. Well, Audrey. Incredible.
goes Audrey, ladies and gentlemen. On to the next weekend. Name. I make it halfway logo. Way from perfect. Neil everybody. Rubin.
Yes.
Like this guy, I'm afraid of him. You hurt? You're like, oh, he's the physical job. Person. I don't mind being a big guy. Pretty safe, right? Like, I remember when I was walking in Brooklyn, and this was before Brooklyn was a street with crime, and you fucked out some busting. And he was like, first comfortable. Just spell it right, you know? Incredible. You're Jewish? Yeah. Yeah. And you're also Catholic. That's incredible. That all of one. I don't get that, but all right. It is. Oh, yeah. Or a Rubin city. Rubin. Girl. Bring that. All that. Thank you. Oh. Just love it. You know, you're very. You know, 10 years. I can tell. I started in New York. I live here. Well, I'm staying. Okay. How long have you like it? I like the city very much. I liked it as I would visit the city. I like the city. Now that I'm like, because when you're like visiting, you're like, oh, come to my show. But it's alright. I like it. Like, nice. You're adorable. Oh, so likable. Do you have any dark secrets? Any dark secrets? Yeah. Find out about it. Darkest thing about you? I don't know, man. There's so much, and they try to leave that behind. Trying to fix things that broke. You know? Like the floor, furniture. Yeah. Yeah. Well, furniture. Huh? My dating profile says I'm breaking your lawn. Okay. And is that Tinder or Grinder? Both. What do you do for work? I had been a but sort of still doing that, but side hustle now. I just like not like personal. I used to tour manage bands, so I like that skill set. So I help out a bigger company on like scheduling and itineraries and stuff. Very. You like that? Yeah. Keep it around, you know. What do you do for fun? You got hobbies? Yeah, I like baseball. What do you like about baseball? I think it's a wonderful sport. I think it involves athleticism and strategy. You know, and crack or
Mr. Met's head under this shirt right now.
You're not big. What are you trying to say?
I mean, I'm talking. Yeah. I'm not like using a rascal bat. I still fit in the booth at Applebee's. Like I'm just. Yeah. It's like Applebee's difficult, but
No, be Carlos.
I kind of like I'm Red Man Back from the Future to tell him.
Tickle my heart for the same.
Red Man, that's your looper. You have to.
Neil is a way from being the new host.
I could not go.
We know a guy that works at Foot Locker. We'll find out about that. Tell us more about your life.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know where to start.
Been married?
Yeah, married, no kids, raised by wolves. My parents. Played in rock bands. I was just in a hard long time ago.
Let's play some hardcore music. How many you want to hear Neil sing a little bit? Oh no. Don't somewhere on us right now, motherfucker.
I just started my.
Holy sound like this.
Oh, I just started my.
Or Tony.
Yeah. Check this thing's table. One of those little placards for my car.
What? I just think.
Did you miss the whole? I'm doing that.
What happened to your
I just screaming a lot. I'm grown up.
sing anything?
I can't really get louder. I can do a little bit of projecting, but I can't like sound cool.
Sound cool?
It depends on your
Screaming kind of.
screaming and shouting. A lot of shouting.
Did you sound like this when you had to quit the band?
No. Oh my God, I don't know if I can sing that fucking shit up anymore. Be real, guys. Peace out, everybody. I gotta hit the bricks.
Or after you lost your.
After. I think like I started them.
Yeah.
I started late.
Get us so scared. The name of the big band.
I am on a Taking Back Sunday record. But just like background screaming. Not like, I'm not a member. But I have a friend, which is Platinum record?
Yeah, no,
Back in the day.
Platinum record is. What is the name of the record?
For Where You Wanna Be and Tell All Your Friends.
Wow. And that's under your name, no Ruben?
I'm not a member of the band, but I'm on the record. And yeah, I mean, if you Google me, yeah, there's
A lot of us know Big Bags. Could you even maybe give us a hum of the part that you were on?
it's the brand new.
No.
I did that.
What do you mean?
They were like, this song is about.
What the fuck is that lady up there? Why not? give the that's 17. That lady, she's hanging. Boy, there.
What is theirs? Have another drink and drive yourself home. I hope there's ice on all the roads. You can think of me when you get your seat again when you get.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow. Exactly. I was thinking, like, what's the first thing you do up in the morning? Red.
You know, I don't have a because if you're in town next Thursday, I was going to get your show.
You know what? Oh, I'm flying on a walk. No, look at that.
I said Minecraft.
I'm gonna there's oh boy. I perform in front of the Booker. How bad? Years of experience. See if you can buckle down and that. Because here makes Haley Gilmore.
Think about that Fred Thompson. People said after tragedy, they're like, I send you my thoughts, my prayers. I can't send you your prayers. I want to send your thoughts. Yeah, prayers for this. See back in the bike. What else? But it was funny. But what's up? But that's thank you very much. Unbelievable. Yeah,
Yeah. How's it going?
dude.
Love it. Fantastic. What else, Riley? Interesting about you? Like,
Been gardening. Fucking pen, I don't know.
so, well,
Yeah. But,
you've been eating? Well, out of here.
but great day. Hey, you guys are great. 1200.
It's the first time anyone over there. First thing.
Yeah.
We're podcast. Yeah. I love it. Tell us about being a comedian and on.
Wow. Crazy. Oh, wow. No, basically, I just have to take out the trash. You guys. Hello, trash guy around here.
You asked for that?
Yeah, mother. No, and see you later, bro.
Trash guy. I love these. Yeah. I would keep beers out when I was taking the trash out. Break. Yeah, dude. You gotta work cups. But
I've never been in trash as dark a month. Riley, one more crazy.
I can do the lion impression.
Oh, this is very exciting. Let's get the lighting. No, hit us with that. Ladies and gentlemen, the first show this we've had an impression of a lion. He has a lion carrot top hair, lining his chin. There's nobody better to lion impression than him. And this is that moment. Riley Gilmore, this lion, and this. Okay, I guess. Four of us.
I need to drink more water.
March. Yeah. Yeah, the stranger in the front row.
There's a $1 water.
Very good. You're not lying. Yeah. Oh my God. Like, here he is, doing the lion one more time. Ladies and anything that happened, this is filter. And this is Riley Gilmore's block. Know what happened here? You're We've never had this before. Hundreds of episodes. Tens of thousands of hours. This is the first ever owl impression in Kill Tony history. Praise for the owl, Riley Gilmore. Wow. Big word. We are up first ever podcast. Unbelievable. Riley, I would love to have you on Sweet Thanks, bro. Hello. Right. Range of mini ripper. Yes. Best beer on the market. Better mini rippers are mini. Highly IPA or tropic foresight. Okay. It's great for moderation, storage, portability, and convenience. Glass of an IPA. That's why I love cracking open some mini rippers and great. I mean, I love grain rippers. Try them if you'd like your beer cold down to the last. Plus, their mini size makes perfect pocket. Use my cargo bag. Putting your line with rippers. It's crazy. You're on how range rippers. Or the go-to method. Are you alright? Cans of fun, normal, hell of fun. Nothing worse than drinking fungus and like the bread. Here, buy it. Range or it. Hello! This podcast is sponsored by Buyout. You haven't tried them yet. Here's one better, more focused. bedroom for me to chill out because stress levels are currently at screaming in the void. That's why I love Faya. We're talking drop organic into American farm. You don't have to jump through your doctor. Faya legally ships nationwide. No medical card required. No need up. Just straight to your door with a worry-free guarantee. Not sure where to start? No worries. Faya has a product finder to hook you up with a perfect match in less than 2 seconds. Let's be honest, less time than I would next, but if you're 21 or treat yourself Faya all spring 420s. Black Friday level savings to 35% right now, and I'm not get a free gift. Your first order cards go free. There's a link in our description, plus enjoy free shipping on orders over $100. Only in our description we purchase. It will ask if you heard about them. Please for our show we send in for every day. Faya, and we have pure momentum, so why don't we do something fun and special, ladies and gentlemen? I present to you right now one of the greatest regulars in the show's history. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time he's been on the show, here to grace us with a new minute. Kill Tony legend, Kill Tony legendary regular. Make some goddamn noise. Sing it if you know the words. This is on.
Good to be here. Thank you, sir. I am Hopkins. That's right. And I am Asian, or as I'm known in Texas. I'm Chinese. There will be 145% tariff added to your bill tonight. You're gonna look at this shirt. Make it. Love seeing Trump optional side quests for no reason. Watching a cat play Oregon Trail. Trying to get a mineral deal out of Ukraine. This is this guy Cam Patterson. Not retarded, but I walked her off. I blame the Democrats. I would just send a woman out against that grabs women by the pussy. Not a finishing move. He's 2-0 against women right now. The best transgender athlete we have. Alright, that's my time. Thank you very much.
That was on Skim. That was on Skim. That was on Skim. That was on Skim. Hell yeah, Han. Welcome back.
Thanks, buddy.
Fantastic.
Be back.
Everybody loved it. Absolutely amazing. One of the greatest interviewees of the show. Look at the you look at look how it's just perfect. Are your focus speak for anything? Let's panel here's Chris O'Connor. What do you think about us?
Hard to see. It's hard to see the way he looks at you.
Incredible. He's around one of those boxing matches. Eyes shut. It is absolutely incredible.
Looks like he's wearing like guys.
How's it going for you?
It's going pretty good. Yeah, good to be back, you fuckers.
Wow. A little attitude. Well, I don't know if I like that.
No, I'm just kidding.
We know.
They're great. Domesticated. Cat stroller now.
You have a what?
I have a stroller for my 2 cats.
Oh my god. That is incredible.
Great feel.
Yeah, exactly. How long?
My girlfriend, she has a couple friends that can't take care of the cats, so they gave them to her.
Formerly owned cat.
Very nice. Great cats.
I've been doing some an incredible moment. Troy Conrad, world famous comedy photographer, right there in the moment. Red band magic. Oh, all right. Hans, catch us up with what else is going on. You have a cat stroller. So you walk cats.
Yeah, they hate it.
Why do you do that? It seems like you wouldn't like that. They're house cats, right?
Yeah, but it's like every creature dreams of freedom.
And it's like you're taking them out of a role in prison. They can't get out.
Yeah, there's
It's so unreal.
it's fucking psychotic.
Walking cats. Easy to look at.
Jeez, it is.
Worried about your reputation for the paparazzi. Got Hans TMZ. You'll be on him walking two cats down 6th Street.
I feel like that's content, you know? It's like,
Crazy. Up there with the hoop. Incredible, perhaps. Let the hoop girl or your cats they can chase 100 top. Hans, anything else you should know about you before moving on?
I hung out with Heath yesterday. We got drunk. Heath Cortez.
We love Keith Cordes around here. Fresh off playing Elon.
Yeah, he drinks a lot of alcohol.
He does. This is not a joke. Fucking pounds down.
His jello shots last night, which is weird. Jello shots that look like a child.
Yeah. It's needs one guy to drink. It does. Fucking throws it.
He's a good guy. Yeah, I put him in a Waymo.
No driver? No, not a good look. And you driver you select the destination of the car?
Yeah, I controlled it the whole time.
Wow. That's right.
There wasn't enough room in the cat stroller?
I love it. Hans, did it again. Fantastic. Fantastic goddamn interview. One of the legends of the Kill Tony universe. Hans, okay. Hans, all of our regulars, one covered out of the bucket. And your next good next recovery can happen. Back to the one word name for Poncho, everybody. Tony Poncho.
You know what's the worst time to be? When you're from your wife. Oh! You get free.
Poncho. 34 seconds left.
Alright. If you're gonna cheat on me with a lesbian. You know why? That way I know you really never got penetrated by a big, veiny, real dick. Y'all were just playing with dildos and licking each other. Yeah, I should have been there.
No, you still have 10 seconds. Another. So what show you're at? Please, Poncho. How kind of Mexican name Poncho tries to do 1/3 of the work? Please. Come on here, Poncho.
This is free.
I was people they pulled out of the bucket. That would give you anything, right? No?
True.
Okay, Poncho, let's talk about it. How long have you been stand up?
3.5 years.
3.5 years. You literally literally have hot seconds material. Where were these 3.5 years?
LA, and I actually performed part of my minute in front of you when you were in Ontario. You brought me up. I was looking at the people on stage, and you're like, I can't believe you thought this was gonna work. And everyone laughed, and then
I don't remember that.
yeah, because you asked me like, hey, what do you do for work? And I'm like, I do comedy, and you just laughed at me.
Remember that.
Yeah, and you gave me a minute, and I fucked it up.
At the end of the minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was. I remember now.
Like 2 years ago. I remember Ontario or the other one? Brea. My bad.
It doesn't really
Doesn't matter.
work.
LA.
You're a real ballet.
I'm from LA.
What's your favorite car to LA?
Driving the cars rough. I love to do that. Yeah, don't valet your cars, because you got a Mexican like me to do it. I don't care about my job. What's the nicest car you've ever taken a joyride in? Good question. Yeah, and then I figured out it was an Audi. Like an Audi. I would prefer an Audi R8. Like an RS? Yeah.
And what do you drive in real life?
Toyota Solara. 2005. Clean title.
An Audi.
No.
But the Audi.
Mexicans are gonna get deported. We're gonna be alright, bro. Mexico's awesome.
Hey, in a resort.
No!
You're like, isn't
Bro, what's the time? That fucking avatar call.
other people?
Wow. It's close to Puerto Vallarta. Question. I think I'm lazy.
Yeah,
I'm really lazy.
Okay. What else? Why do you go by the name Poncho?
Because so people won't confuse me with Arabians or like any other brown.
People would think you're Arabian.
They do think I'm Arabian. They think I'm hairy. Probably lazy. I say Poncho to people.
People would think you're Arabian. Around. Buddy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, and he gets grabs a finger. Double bird. Double Mexican bird. Pretty. All right. Podcast by Shopify. Until Tony started, we had to figure it out all on our settings and stuff. mainly hoped about the game changer. Millions first millions from all the Ellen Shark brands started Shopify's and adding it helped started with your own online store. You get the word out like Danny, create email and Shopify e-commerce easy for managing trading beyond. You're ready to Shopify. Turn to $1 per month. Stay at Shopify.com. This podcast is sponsored by Prize Picks. Cash on the basketball playoffs with Prize Picks. Your favorite players on the court, Prize Picks lineup, whether it's rebounds or more or less, for your shot will count to 2,000 times during your playoff championship series. Starting with play-in round every long lineup you make, Prize Picks will you plus one of the Prize Picks also promotions payouts like Taco Tuesday. Prize Picks like player project 25% providing more value for your lineup. Basketball playoffs are here, and the action is heating up on Prize Picks, the best to cash in on your favorite sport. Tony, I love Prize Picks almost as much as I love freaking playoffs. I'm still 28 and Jason Tatum. My first Jalen Brown, Forrest. Download to get $50 in. Play your first $5 lineup. $50 first $5 lineup. Prize run your game. Your bucket pool goes by the name of Jordan Pablo, everyone. Jordan Pablo, we're having fun here today. Punch.
So guys, I couldn't tell my ex-girlfriend what I went into in the bedroom, and none of her friends would wear open-toed shoes around me. I've been in the closet for a long time about my foot fetish because I was smelling all the shoes. I don't know what you guys are trying to do when you meet the right lady. I'm just trying to get off on the. You know what I get with the girl? I don't even know what the girl the other day. She's like, choke me. I'm like, is it that bad? Like, no, I've been bad. Like, no, you were great. Like,
Hey, Jordan Pablo. Jordan, welcome to the show. First time here.
yes, sir.
Stand up.
5-ish years.
Here's where at.
Colorado.
What do you do for work?
Waiter, back there. Now I have no job, DoorDash. Yeah.
You're a waiter there. Now you have no job. For that. Here now? I'm trying to.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
How long?
A week.
Hey, a week. What have you seen for the season? What have you seen? You're interested in LA.
I don't know, I came acid on Wednesday and I went to the little room over there and I was talking just like I had no idea what I was talking about.
Alright, Jordan, what do you do for fun?
see concerts, comedy shows, LSD. Sometimes I try to talk.
Are you really in much into the flies?
That's crazy. What is that? Like, I only like. I just want to give my girlfriend a massage after a long day. My algorithm shows me a lot of them. But other than that, I'm kind of.
What?
I just like the day.
Not in the feed, but your algorithm showing you a lot. Like staring at the picture. And liking.
I like them. But like, it's hard to admit that to girls. It's like I tip to it.
What else? Any hobbies or anything interesting?
Yeah, trying to metal branch.
Are you Mexican?
Yeah.
Okay.
Español.
Okay. What do you think of the last guy? You're down.
Horrible. Like the pin, is like way off. I fucking never know which apartment I'm gonna go to. The buildings are just all wow. Compared to Colorado.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
Order here?
A weird order. I don't know. That I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. You find this thing? Are you get downtown and
No, freaking north side.
Pflugerville?
Yeah, Pflugerville.
Oh.
Yeah, that's town. Yeah.
Red Bandy. I love it. Jordan, what's your love life like?
Well, it's not bad. I just I cleaned a girl. I find a girl and she likes me. I pretend I love her, and then I just yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of coward. I don't know how to admit what I actually like. I don't know how to I'm afraid of conflict. Something.
What's the furthest you've gone out of your comfort zone?
I don't know. When I was 14 in Mexico, it was a quinceañera, and my cousins were egging me on. They're like, you gotta make the band dedicate a song to her. And I was like, can you do that? And then I just met the girl, and they're like, he loves you very much. And then they played a really dirty sex song. It was super weird. Yeah, that's the song.
Wow. Man, well, Jordan. What's the last thing you do before you go to bed?
Smoke weed.
Really?
Yeah.
The last
smoke weed and talk to you, or no, watch.
and talk. Am I hearing this right? Yeah. Ripping?
I think the speed thing is really just
Yeah. Tell these girls about your foot thing now.
I watched you on the beach fan TikTok.
You fall asleep watching the show.
Yeah.
That you should have lied about that. That's what you should have lied about. Incredible. Do you
do that? A lot of my jokes.
How old are you? 25. Oh. Right on the case, Jordan. So congratulations on one. All right. Everyone.
yesterday. He got a T-bone steak. I ordered a nigga. I knew. Florida. I said, this is great. Anyway, here a year now. I just found out that my the hard way. I won't top of that's like booty or cold. I knew. But I was thinking, so of course I fucked. I mean, I fucked. Raw. I didn't get fucked. That is old people with them. That's what fuck old people. And after I came to my sense of moment, y'all gotta get out of here. All right. That's my time. I'm going to this, you know. Wow. Gordon. Grandfather. Went in. Wow. Florida man. Florida welcome to comedy. Almost 2 years now. Whereas Florida. Hey. I thought I'd say. Sorry, Twitter. You still live there? No, I live here. How long have you been here? About a year. What do you love about us? I love everything. It's fucking crazy out here. I love it. Everyone's on some shit, so I'm on shit. I do edibles now, so it's fun. Okay. Everyone's on. Everyone's. Hey, what do you do for work? I work. Wow. Bartender, yeah. Amazing. Hell yeah. Come see me. Okay. Other than edibles. I like karaoke, but I like karaoke. Okay. Your go-to song. My go-to is No Rider and T-Pain. I'm better than a girl with apple bottom jeans. I'll do it for the front. Girls in that there. I know it. There's at least 3 the ones from Florida. I know they got that. Well, I can't. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans with the fur. Oh, I wanna get at her. In the club, and you know, and they got ow. Yeah. Perfect. That is good enough for us to not set off the algorithm on YouTube. The entire payment of the episode. Florida Bay, baby, Florida. What do you miss most about Florida? Y'all got nothing out here. Terrible. Water. What did you like to do at the beach? I like to just be on the beach. I'm 40, so I like to watch people. I'm a creepy old 40-year-old. I just, yeah, girl. They got a song and ass. Yeah, girl. It's 20 years. Now I just get off to the river. Love it. Is that a watch? Is that a very nice watch? That is a watch on Amazon that looks like a very nice watch. Am I right? Everybody, yeah, fake shot. It's a fake shot, a tap shot. That's what they call it. It cost me $10. Oh, no, this shit's good. He thought it was real. I don't know why people just think I have some real shit. That's all I want. Yeah. I knew that. Here was the first thing I noticed. Like, wait a minute, fake ass watch, probably Florida. There he goes. Florida with the. Yeah, when I met him in a camera, I don't watch what. I was like, I'll take it. What's the craziest over Chase next 4 years? Crazy. This 36. This is insanity all the time. Black blind guys are crazy. I saw a homeless jerk off for 30 minutes outside. 30 minutes? Outside of Mothership, by the way. And I had jerked off. I was I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Jerking off a little bit. We made eye contact. Came together. That's how I knew it was awesome. I'm just behind the people seeing you look at it. Yeah. And why are you looking over there? It's crazy that it's 40 enough to jerk off on stage, yet not 40 enough to come in 30 minutes. I know. I was watching it too. I feel like my eyes are good enough for you to come whenever I watch it. That's I mean, what was the last 5 minutes? Were you kind of like rooting for a finish? I was hard. We were having fun. No, but
Serious. Did he come? I don't know. I called the cops. I was like, that's crazy. It's part of the police. This is like religion. That's crazy.
30 minutes into it, you're I should probably call it.
It wasn't 30 minutes. It was like 25. But after that, it was like, that's enough. Ow.
You got this, big bro.
I was like, he's calling it a dick. I was like, let me show you a real. I'm black.
Checked in at the 10-minute mark. He's like, come on, dude, finish.
I'm going. The cops came before he did. He stopped for the cops. All the cops stopped. All the way. I was like, oh, wow. Incredible.
And if you had to describe this guy, what exactly did he look like? The guy
Yeah, it was. He didn't have that hat on, but he had that tattoo right there. He definitely had that tattoo.
Yeah.
All right, hey, do you want to? I was like, yeah, keep going, right, man. Agree. Don't kick me out the next time you see me.
What's Syria?
My dad is African American, and my mother is African American. Anyway, I'm a one. Happy. I'll come. White.
I think it's the
Definitely the president.
thanks. Bye, there you go.
That's why you heard about it.
Episode. Everything running very next fucking pulled up by the name of Chris for every. Out there?
Oh yeah, man. Been for 12 years. So I'm ready to start dating again. I don't know what life is, you know. My wife's my best friend. There's nothing sad about that. But she makes jokes around too. Like, sometimes she's her age.
Ah,
Already. I don't. Like she's
what type of woman is that? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. 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 Here after that, they will only get more into the ending. Yeah, you're all fucking list out. Dr. Shim, hands, you going down, son. Fourth one today. Woo, woo.
wife is also Latino.
Yeah, yes.
What does she do?
She's a server.
Okay. All right. You have kids?
No kids.
No kids. Let me ask you. Fucking anomaly. How did you marry for 12 years Latinos not have kids?
I got her fixed after we got married.
Oh, okay. Perfect. You got that.
Got her fixed.
Goodness gracious.
What? Cancer. We have to deal with it.
Really?
Don't put that on how it's done. 12 years for Michigan.
Ovarian cancer? Okay, was that tough to consider? How long were you about the
Been 12 years.
You're a funny guy.
Kind of, man. When I'm doing comedy, I'm sorry.
No fucking way. No way. A Mexican from in work as made a fucking person solo. The audience decides solo is better than Michael Gonzalez and my friend Patrick will have to move from San Antonio to Austin to be a full-time drummer. Michael Gonzalez music. People have to move to San Antonio. The barren vagina of Patrick's wife. Anything. This is Tony, and this is Mexican drama. With Patrick Christopher. Wow. All that was Chris. Not fucking really paid off. As out of 10 fucking
Blowing up gang signs. Hit.
fun stuff you guys don't always get to hear. Other fantastic drum solo, but now the all-time Mexican drum reigning, defending champion. Wow. 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 We went these. Alright, how many of Patrick Christopher winning this Mexican drama? How many of Michael Gonzalez winning? About it. About it. Get back up there. It's alright now, Patrick.
Out of bread. Shit, there. I said I played drums. I've been playing drums currently. It's fucking.
You're a Patrick.
I've never done this twice in one night, but I'm at 7 years of comedy. Everything I'm gonna say you look at you as well. Well, you're going straight up to a in front of the picture right now. The booker of the ladies and gentlemen, it's for every age.
It's actually my first Yasco recently. That was pretty when she took a shit on my chest. Had a she called me. She come. I told her no. I know they come. Is my belly button is glowing. It's big as that fucking titty is. I do. I do it. But it's t-shirt gun. A mascot for Texas State. But when you open it, it's don't come to school tomorrow. All right. I like how Michael Jackson said it didn't matter if you're black or white, and then decided.
On the floor right here. Better. Working hard.
Yeah.
How long did you stand up?
Almost 3
All of it here in Texas.
Were you born in? I was born in.
Wow, such a absolutely retarded woman in the middle of the crowd. Her mind is completely from one of the most populous places in America. He doesn't even look at me. Ray, I'm New York,
An hour north.
dark, frightening eyes.
Yeah.
Beautiful belly button, frightening eyes. What do you do for work, Ray? What do you do for work?
I work at the Sunset Strip.
Okay. Wow. Look at this. Look at the CEO over here, the boss. The proud boss.
I do AD there, and so like a contract. I work at hotels.
Gotta be hard to do. I still it. The group is
Work very hard.
yes. Okay. Like a lot of people say he's brings
Right, yeah. My main positive feeling is that after your show, I get to and wheat drinks. So that's
there you go. I don't think he didn't know that you were doing that. So he's in full week. All right. Ray, what do you like for fun looking at? Right now.
Let's see. Right now, I'm trying to learn Spanish really hard.
No, instead, what do you know so far?
Basic. I can't really even communicate. It's taking a long. I just thought it would be really fun. Letting bullshit on your chest. Yeah, I only know those words. Say like fuck. I was trying to like talk to
fucking there over there about just like taste doesn't that well. Trying to talk to them about like I was in Cuba for a couple of weeks a long time ago, and like the one phrase that I know how to talk about is a long time ago. And then they're like, yeah, really, and then they start speaking. All I do is like I just yeah. Oh, I do it or whatever. All right.
Absolutely nothing. You know how to say nothing in Canada.
Funny, I never met a Duolingo dropout before. I do Duolingo obsessed, but also like I'm pretty good at listening to it because I listen to I listen to like Tom Segura's video over and over again. And that's mainly what. So I can't really speak, but I can like understand about me blind and you know? Yeah. How to say the guy with creepy ordered multiple tacos. No. What's your love life, Ray? What do you stare at? Nothing right now. Working on finding someone to stare at. Been a couple months ago. Yeah. Like a date. Like what's a date? Go down. Are you on the app? I am on the apps. I'm on Hinge. I'm a big hit. What does your bio say? The bio say that you work. No, I try and pretend I'm not a because I hook up with liberal chicks. They think I'm a white supremacist. If I'm even a bio with it, I'm even remotely close to it. So I lie all the time. I talk about Palestine and art. I really know how to con them into fucking me, and then I go back. I lie about. Yeah. You talk about cheat code. I talk about communism. I talk about the Berlin Wall. I do all that shit. Every picture from profile's eyes closed. Yeah, for a long time my profile was really scary. I did that just correctly. I didn't file any photos. What did that look like? Like Have any of the liberal girls found out that have you ever been like hot? Well, it's like I'll always go on a date, like I'll go into it and really try and talk about how I like speaking my mind. Use language and I drink water sometimes like oh, that's please fuck me, please. Beautiful. Please help me. Do the people answer nice? No. Can't imagine how terrified I'd be on a first date. I really like to mine. Speaking of being clever. Ray, anything else? Valuable? No? That, I guess, trying to become a. Right. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Great. Alrighty, grab the map! There's a beautiful castle I want to be able to Slovakia, where you guarantee word of a language, 0% chance. It's really a bad thing. They're listening. Let me in, please. What do you think about Slovakia? So I answer there, and I want to get
I'm not gonna get in that. You want to own property? I'm not gonna get Slovakia.
No, you can own it anywhere in the.
So where would you buy property? Huh? Like Spain? That make you doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to figure it out. In America, you're an American. I would sure I got that, but property in the greatest country, you would buy property. I don't know anywhere. You like don't even have an exact.
Spread my. Yeah, maybe. The options.
It takes a few years to do.
Got it. Fuck. Yeah. You start getting booked in. Work for me, please.
We'll go cover you on the sticker show next week. So much. There you go, right here.
Financial. Yeah. No matter what. Man. A little bit about myself. I your baby. An American. Born and raised. Being born and raised in Nigeria may make your things that in America planet. Clean air, clean water. We got nice water here, man. Water in Nigeria. Learn from demons. That thing break dancing. Man. You take a sip, you don't know what you're gonna catch. The demons or disease. I need a doctor. That's my time. I baby. That's a crazy last name for a black guy because it's also the perfect screaming your dad as he's leaving you. Baby.
Really?
Man, where you going?
Okay. And they're in Nigeria right now?
No, they're in Minneapolis.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I landed first. Hold up.
What made you guys go to Minnesota first?
Nigeria, you don't want to leave.
I think I did it just.
Ooh, someday they're going to.
From Nigeria. Okay. And what was the biggest difference you noticed? Okay, let's talk about Nigerian first. Tell us about the of Nigeria.
Man, we got the primary one. Yeah. It's like a substance made out of yams and water around it. It's like a gangster ass mashed potato.
Oh, red band. Flies all around the food. No, get out of here.
Hey, you know, be like that, man. You know, when it's fun, wow. Oh yeah, food got that. But again, it's a we stop and then the different kind of
What did, how did your parents get American? Were they part of a program?
lottery people.
Lottery pizza.
Yep,
That must be okay.
got me here, Republican.
English. Know him very well. From the bush because of a bush.
lot of money.
Animals.
Hungry people. The kids with the fat bellies and the goddamn knots in their eyes.
So
Man, you know, nurses,
nurse
nursing.
for the patient. I don't know you guys no doubt about it.
Looking after.
Yeah. Round.
Yep, that's right. And you're on this. Oh man,
My grandma's saying, why is there flies on
that's one thing you gotta do. I'll eat it.
Why?
Oh man, I do a lot of things. Actually now in Austin, I drive Amazon, and I do
Yeah, when
who's the Amazon?
push Amazon on this little bird.
Man, sir, man, the rain.
This crazy. Why?
They're out of them, man. You know, it's regular things.
What are our thoughts about fat movies like this?
Man, oh, this is very good. Man, and I think I said, hey, what's that?
The last time you got
I got some.
huh? Coming from?
Where's it coming from? You know, man, try something new. Like I was in when I tried it. Like,
Right.
man. Oh, no, a little rougher, man.
They like it a little.
You can tackle. Like, man, they try to take the vicious. Oh, nigga, that's too hard. That's too hard.
You think it's the other way around.
Hey, yo, hey, man, how many Panthers died for this right here? And it,
Anyway,
yeah,
well, before I let you go, one more crazy thing about your makes you different. You're into that we would guys know about.
I got a college degree. No way. That's fucking finished, man. Hey, relax. I'm working at tell my black. I went to Winona State College, Rochester, Minnesota, Rochester College. Selfish people.
Very noble. You are awesome. Like your style. The minute was a little rough. Rusty. You are so charismatic. The energy. I could have been that nigga. Yikes. A lot. And I went to I almost Florida. And one of the bouncers had like had one of the wand things, and he wanded the and I left that line immediately, dog. I don't want to go where they get foot in. That's crazy. That's psychopathic. And I also have a theory about bouncers. Not the bouncers here, but they are regular people. I think like bouncers anywhere else are all gay. That's what I think. They think gay niggas. That's what I think. Cover gay niggas. Every time I go to they always don't be able to look at it may have been one of the wildest started with pure heat and left with that shit turned damn and one regular on the show. Did it again. Yeah, I got the car. Oh, you have two cars. Yeah. They are. They don't know what they are. Oh, well, what? Sure, when I find out what they yeah. A Chevy. No, no. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I really got it. I was kind of that car. Fucking that car. Fucking car.
else. Okay. Well, that's rainbow. Rainbow's big. What? Not well, you fuck. I'll be out of this. I don't know. Take this square right here. How close am I correct? That's fucking color. Open the bit. It's plum. Pink? No, not pink. It's darker than that, but it's got that. You're wrong. You had to say the color. What else? Anything else? That's it, really. Oh, no. No, that is not. No, so I was going to Canada. We got to Toronto. If I did, did. Canada, the last. Yeah. And the new, y'all got to go stop with. So it's me, my dad, and my sister. Go inside. Go over the side. The lady just called dad over. And she was like, hey, you got like the best charge. 99. My God. That was more than 99. Oh, my God. What's the other one? I don't know. And then it's been a walk really? Yeah. You can't get internet if you have any card. He got in 3 times. He's like, I got in 3 times. So I was like, you're a bitch. And I'm like, wait a minute. The kid got in. Time for time. Butterly is up for Butterly. Butterly. I got that me. Chris O'Connor, everybody. Here, season 2, June 4th. That's nicotine powder on torch.com, chrisoconnor.com, and butterly.com. The drawing from Ryan J. Feld is. Thank you very much for having me. It's a fucking pleasure. Butterly. Chris O'Connor. Times. How about one more time for the in the land? And yes.com. Guys, go rewatch Netflix. Shout out to our holding it down at the great Donald Trump and Neil Penn and Adam Ray and everybody Rogan, all this stuff.
Bye bye. Thank you so much. Love you.
That's the end of our fucking marathon, kids. Wow. Like that?
So every Thursday, where did that stuff come from?
Oh. Birthday is a big booty house. For my birthday, a big booty house.
Hey, this is Birdman coming to you live today. Got a brand new podcast here. First pilot episode. Man. Guys, give it for Tony Hinchcliffe. Guys, for coming out. I want to just tell everyone thank you for having us here at the house.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty house. All I want for my birthday is a big booty house. Shit. All I want for my birthday. Playlist. Start the playlist. Sing. Johnny. All I want for my birthday. Oh, it's Britney. Alright, well, whatevs, dog. Okay. One to two. Hey! Do it from the beginning, son. Don't have to be. Everybody knows about the episode. Oh, oh, fuck yeah. I want for my birthday. It's a big booty. All I want for my birthday is a big. All I want for my birthday. All I want for my birthday is a big booty house. All I want for my birthday house. All I want for my birthday is a big. How about the west side? All I want for my birthday is a big booty house. All I want for my birthday. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. All I want for Xi Jinping kiss this ass. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. When it's like, clang, clang, clang. Motherfucker around 1976. Son?
The biggest commonality of it there was now is sort of someone agreed that some people Jesus is the first leader I have seen who has had a sustained personality of the kind where
That shit.
you walk into a bookstore and are buying a collection.
Why don't they have my book in there? Rabbi Rothschild, that blogspot.com. See? Everybody know it, and everybody show it. Fuck this dick, dude. And the average person kind of even before then, son. Oh, look at you with your smart water, looking like a face.
No, but face wasn't everywhere.
This face is everywhere.
Dominated with stories about him.
Look at all that ching chong writing.
His words and things like that. So the thing you can throw back to that.
I'm a throwback. Back to the days when pimps were pimps and bitches were bitches.
So that's
the reason.
commonality.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe.
Now really
So this motherfucker's name is Fridman?
turning
I call it
things upside
Fridman.
down.
Why? Why the fuck not, bitch?
You know, he talked about class struggle. He also
I can be class struggle. Class is dick. I'm the monkey king. I'm the monkey king. Throwing up gang signs. Like he's going out of style. Motherfucker always smells like he's picked on his feet. Anyway.
Very, very different.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty hole. And this motherfucker got crumbs on his chin.
Clamoring, so he didn't think, even though he has a
Man,
personality.
he could have
Manifesting itself. He doesn't like the idea of free. Anything that
Monte Kong was a freaking machine.
So you can, there are a lot of ways.
Was he?
They're similar.
Sure,
Other ways
dog.
are different. They're also different.
Hear that?
Fits with
Horseshoe
the
shit going on?
Xi Jinping
Dog, quit
talks
talking.
positively about
Yeah.
Confucius and Confucian traditions.
Confusion. Motherfucker had a beard like everybody's
Confucian
rabbi.
traditions are based on kind of stable hierarchy.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty hole.
Whereas now, like things turned upside down, he thought of Confucianism as a way of thought that
Look at these folks.
time.
Throwing up gang signs at the camp.
Things where they're really opposite.
Why?
They both clearly
Why not?
want to see under the Communist Party, and that's got a continuity, and that connects them. So we agree.
Xi Jinping kissed his ass. Yo, dog. The worst shit ever. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hole. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hole. Hurry the fuck up. 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 Socrates. I call that motherfucker Socrates. What? Socrates. Hey, man, let me take a phosphorus. It's good. Why? Why not, son? This shit is the worst. God, I got so many pieces of work. All I want, some of these are like 8 hours long. All I want for my birthday is a How about, did Socrates ever throw up any gang signs, son? Socrates holds down the west side, Confucius holds down the east side. Why? Why not, baby? I can be considered the girl. It smells my dick in you. Oh, baby girl. I'm man. Hey, don't play it out my way. Listen, hey.
father, their perspective.
Look at this move.
But over time,
All I want for my birthday is a big booty. Why is this shit working? Something went wrong. Try again later. It's the worst. Photos?
And there were no egalitarian relationships. Even something that in the West we often think of as a
Cling, cling, cling. Quintessentially this dick. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hug. Look at this athleticism, folks. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hug. Connect this dizzy. Delete. Shout out to delete. All I want for my birthday is a big booty. Damn, girl. This girl's beautiful. This is that one bitch. Is it? Who's this bitch?
Reclaiming pure all kinds of ways, it's irreconcilable.
Who is this bitch?
Marxism, communism, it's all about struggle and all about actually progressive
All I want for
history
my
from one
birthday
stage.
is a big booty hug.
Trying to represent moderation, kind of very vulnerable. Yeah, you could say that at many points in the 20th century, there was a kind of struggle between different competing political groups over which part of the Chinese past to connect with. Was it the tradition or to the kind of rebellious Monkey King?
Monkey King?
Now connected to.
I'm the Monkey King, girl.
And for him, to some extent, but the Olympics, for this kind of mix it all together, anything that suggested greatness in the past could be something that could be fused together. So Xi Jinping says that Mao is one of the heroes or model, and so is Confucius. And really,
shitbag.
They had so little in common, but both in that yeah, and it involves out all kinds of internal contradictions. His anti-scholar book doesn't generate the kind of thing.
There she is. Guess what? We finished all of the Kill Tonys. Now we're on to Lex Fridman.
And now for an idea, hey, he said like choose. He's just saying that continually not choosing. He wants to be grateful. That was a symbol of kind of strength, the way, didn't build anything like Wall of China today. Built walls, not good. But the Great Wall itself didn't come many centuries later. But still, this idea of anything that's kind of greatness, something that has in many ways a nationalist above all else. Xi Jinping is the order of the party, single party rule. That's something he could, and he's nationalist. He wants China to be acknowledged as great.
Boy, many countries though Stalin, communist, also nationalist, right? That contradiction is also from all the way to Xi Jinping. But if you're going to linger on, right, that one of the most famous statements of Confucian is that quote, people are pretty much alike at birth, become differentiated in learning. Traditionally, China places a high value on education and America. Speak to the Confucian idea of education and how much remains in China today.
Sure. So there's an optimism in the sense of a ability that people can be good, and when exposed to exemplary figures from the past, they'll want to be like those exemplary figures. The form of education through kind of emulation of models and study of past figures, past exemplary, and it did have this idea of relatively positive human nature and the sort of changeability of humans through education. I think that shows through in all kinds of things, even the fact that while there were lots of killings by the Chinese Communist Party and other groups, there was often an idea that that people could be remolded essentially, and China was one of the few places where they didn't kill the last emperor. Last emperor, the idea was that he could become, that anybody could be a citizen of this or a good member of this polity through the kind of education. Often it was very forceful, but I think that's a carryover from the Confucian time, and time the Confucian idea led to the creation of one of the great civil service exams, an idea that bureaucracy should be run not by people who were born into the right families, but ones who had shown their ability to master kind of exams. Exams were things that could make or break your career, a bit like at some points the American past passing a bar exam thing could set you on the road to the career. In China, you have the service exam. So I think kind of emphasis on education, valuing of scholarly pursuits, but then Chinese leaders throughout history, leading up to Mao and Xi Jinping, have also found scholars to be tremendously difficult to control. So there's ambivalence to it, or contradiction against it.
But to which degree is the idea of meritocracy inherent the notion that we're all part of the same line? There's a meritocratic view of there, where if you work hard and learn things, have a hard enough, not deserve the success. Over to China today.
It's such a challenge in all these democracies because you had the civil service exams, but the question was who had a really good tutor. If you could afford a really good tutor, you had a better chance of passing exams. One thing that happened there was families would pull together resources to try to help the brightest in their group to be able to become part of the officialdom. And this kind of putting together resources to help as families was part of that structure. But there also was a kind of there was always a tension that so what
you don't succeed. Some of the leaders of rebellions against emperors were failed examination candidates. You had this issue, and then it became something. Well, the system was out of whack, and it needed a new leader, and also there was something built in, not so much Confucius himself, but one of his main early interpreters mentioned, had this idea which can be seen as a crude justification for rebellion or kind of democracy, to say that even though the emperor rules at the will of heaven, if he doesn't act like a true emperor, if he's not morally upstanding, then heaven will move its mandate, and then there's no obligation to show deference for a ruler who's not behaving like a true ruler, and there it sort of justifies rebellion. And the idea is that if rebellion is justified, then heaven will stop the ruler from being killed. But if heaven has removed his support, then the rebellion will succeed, and then a new ruler will be justified. So it's an interesting sense that the universe in this Confucian view has a kind of moral dimension to it, but it also is when things actually happen. See where the meritocracy was necessary.
It seems to be the case, maybe the Chinese education system has high value for excellence. Hopefully, I'm not generalizing too much, but I've seen culture certain as it's just part of the value of the culture that you need to. That's the case in China.
There's been a lot of emphasis on education. It's really hard excelling at some subject, having there isn't the service exam, but there's the Gaokao exam that really can determine where you get, what kind of institution you get into. And I think now getting back to this idea of meritocracy, which is strong in a lot of tradition, it also the kind of what it opens you up to is when there is a sense of unfairness in who's getting ahead and how the spoils are being divided. This leads to a kind of outrage, and some of the biggest protests in China have been about this sense of nepotism, which really seems to subvert this whole idea of kind of meritocracy. The 1989 protests in Tiananmen, even though in the Western press, particularly discussed as the movement for democracy, but a lot of the first postings that went up that got particularly angry were criticism of corruption within the Communist Party, nepotism, this sense that people, despite all the talk, despite the fact that most people seem to be having to study hard to pass these exams to get good universities, that some of them were being handed out to get kind of back to work. That led to outrage. That's true in many places, but I think it gives a special anger against nepotism because of that way in which so much emphasis is put on kind of standard exam way of getting ahead.
I hope it's okay if we jump around history a bit and find the threads that connect everything. You mentioned Tiananmen Square. You have studied a lot of student protests throughout history in China. What happened in Tiananmen?
So in 1989, this massive movement took place. The story of it largely pressed within China and largely misunderstood in other places, in part because it happened around the same time that communism was unraveling, ending in the former Soviet bloc. So I think it's often conflated with what was going on there. And so I think one of the key things to know about the protests in 1989 was that they were an effort to get the Communist Party in China to do a better job of living up to its own stated ideals and to try to support the trend within the party toward a kind of liberalizing
liberalizing and opening up that had taken shape after Mao's death, and since generation of '89, I was there in '86 with the first warm-up protest. The kind of frustration with what they felt was a half-assed version of what they were talking about. That the government was saying, the party was saying, we believe in reforming and opening up, liberalize, give people more control of their fate. And the students felt that being done more effectively in the economic realm than in the political realm, and that there were a lot of partial gestures that the party needed to be pressed in the direction. And it still seemed like a very trivial thing, but I found it fascinating when I was there in late '86, and students protested. Students had been really on the streets, significant numbers, or at least since '76. And students were inspired by calls for democracy, and especially democracy by the Song Juror was a kind of Chinese prop. He was a liberalizing intellectual. But one of the things in Shanghai, where most events that place, frustrated about was a rock concert that Dan and Dean, American surf rock band, which was kind of like the Boys were in China. It was the first time in Shanghai there'd been a rock concert. We were really excited about it. And with what they thought the Communist Party was doing.
Dude, you sandbagging son of a bitch. I've been waiting on you. How you living, pimp? So are you negative? Dog, negative what? Is your dick gonna fall off? So you could be spreading cooties all over southern Australia. Yeah. Alright, well whatevs. It's its own island. Are you ready to lose? Oh, now I gotta give you a second. Okay, well I need a second as well. So just one moment. I'm For your patience, dude. On a scale of 0 to 10, how badly are you going to get your ass kicked in mini golf? 100? Dude, you have an invitation? And I mean, I'm just going to ream you, dog. And I want you to beat me. Play it like Squid Game. Dude, how was the gym?
Were you looking at other?
Was I looking at other boys' booty?
Oh, I think Zoo.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
No, I got a knowledge of it.
Audie, I did not realize you were up and awake. I will send you an invitation on our next game. Apologies.
You would be happy to have that.
Was leg day good? I'm glad you didn't skip it.
But tomorrow's gonna be on there.
Sure, man. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever tickles your fancy. Are you proud of that shot?
Sure.
Did you just see my shot, though? Did you see how amazing it was?
We both had equally the same.
I'm in agreement with you, except mine was a little better. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that move. Now, that was sexy.
No,
That was sexy. You know what?
that wasn't.
Pent's not in the way. I'll just make it because I'm good. Whether the 10 is there or not, your ball's going in the water. 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 That's a terrible shot. Dude, it went in the water. You want to know what a not a bad shot is? Look at that. Just in 2. Dude, I'm so good. Sometimes I can't even contain myself. Make it. Make it. That was a really good shot. Too bad you lost the hole. You're down 1 hole. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna.
Dude, you're good at this hole. And I suck at it because I have to go first. And I usually just clear the way for everybody. So I'm going to now just do something I never do and just not. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was the worst shot. I was thinking I had a good strategy, but I certainly did not. What did we do? What did you do? Nope, I'm in the water. Why don't you clear the trees and stuff? Oh, what a good shot. Dude, that was beautiful. Now I have to just.
You have the hardest.
Oh, you're right. All right, we're tied. What are your thoughts on being tied with me? You should be over the moon. I hate this hole.
I'm not good at it.
Neither am I, dude. Especially when I have a tee shot like that. Oh, dude, I played with somebody early this morning, and I learned how to play a new strategy on a hole, and it's really good. Dog, my shot sucks. No, I went first, so my
Now you're in it.
no, still incorrect. You're in a superior position for now. You're gonna screw this up. Oh, dude, I just called that you're gonna screw that up. That was a user error. User error, dog.
Do you wanna?
I already am your best friend, dog. Look at that move.
These are gonna require a lot.
Oh, Zoot, that's one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Zoot, you're guaranteed a win. Wow. Was it finger day at the gym? Good on you, man. I'm proud of you. All my shit talking, and you were able to overcome it. Bet it's 6 o'clock in the morning and I've been waiting 8 hours for you. But nevertheless, look at this shot. I'll take it. Zoot, make it. For the win. For the win, Zoot. Zoot for the win. Oh, no way. That was almost really eventful. I got you, Zoot. All right, we both won. All right, we're gonna get audio in on this. Dude, do you know who Lex Friedman is? What'd you say? Sure. Dude, do you know who Lex Friedman is?
Yep.
Okay, so I've watched.
Yes, podcast.
Word, dog. Okay, so I've watched every Kill Tony at least once. It took me like 2 months. Now I'm doing every Lex Friedman. Then after that, I might do another podcast, but then we're doing a Joe Rogan experience. I don't know how long it's going to take me to go through all these Lex Friedmans, but his podcast is like makes you feel so intelligent, which is the opposite of Kill Tony. I watch Kill Tony and it just like brings down my IQ, but it's just like easy listening, and it's pretty popular. When people randomly come in here, I can just be like, "Hey, do you know Kill Tony?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I know what Kill Tony is." And then sometimes they watch. When Lex Friedman is like, I don't know, you've got to have some like background knowledge on something. You don't have to, but if you don't start the podcast from the beginning, it's hard to catch on. What's your favorite podcast, dude? Is it called "I Suck Dick at Mini Golf"? The audio version?
In post.
I didn't even know what you were gonna say, so why don't you tell me what you were gonna say?
I said in post.
Oh, what is that? What's what? What?
That's language trolling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. See, for once, I asked you a question. What's your favorite? You watched what?
Watch Joe Rogan. People I mentioned. West McLean.
You watched Elon Musk. You watched Donald Trump.
Okay. I watched.
All right. So is it Joe Rogan Experience? Did you know? Did you know I've been listening to the Joe Rogan Experience since December 24th, 2009, the day it launched. I've been listening. Yeah. It was on Ustream, but then Red Band uploaded it to YouTube within like if I didn't watch it on the first day, I watched it on like at least within the first month, and then Oh, for sure. It's an interesting timeline that he's archived. I say this, but like, I mean, I'm really into people who have like huge amounts of data. He has like 300 days worth of data archived within the Joe Rogan experience.
Okay, well,
What were
you
you?
should watch every Mr. Beast episode.
Dog, Mr. Beast is absolute garbage. It's all edited. It sucks. I like raw
That's why you
content.
should that's why you should watch every Rabbi.
Yo, pimp.
That's for a fact. All fights.
Oh, I know. I know, dude. I know. I know. That was an amazing shot. I know exactly what you're saying. Now, you ready for this shot? My friend, I saw. I know. I never have. It's this one and that one ice one that has the two ponds in it, that Caspian Sea, on which he got a hole in one. Those are like the only two that I think on which you can get a hole in one that I haven't. I could be wrong. I've never gotten a hole in one on this hole. But I don't know. Maybe, yeah, if they cleared the way for you, maybe. I don't even know. All I know is I'm beating you. Dude, I played this game. It's like I guess it'd be like categories or like Cards Against Humanity kind of on here, and it was pretty fun. I played one game and I tied for the win, which I think when we have more people, it'll be fun to play. All right, good job. You lost. Are you ready, Audie, or you want to sit another one out? Audie. All right, dude. I'm sending you another one. You're not what? What did you say? Audie, what did you say?
Just send it.
Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted to know. So you ready for one of the best shots in the history of mankind? Humankind? What are your thoughts on that? Scale that from 0 to 10, Zoot. Dude, it's a 9.
A 9 would
Oh, Audie. Apologies, I did not.
I've seen them.
Yeah,
I've seen a 9.
hold on. I have to explain what I did. I sent Audie an invitation and I sent Zoot an invitation. But I didn't change for how many people are playing in the game. So that's on me. You'll be on the next one. Come on, be nice.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
you played very badly. I didn't want.
Zoot, you're not even outside the front little part. I destroyed you.
I
Yeah, okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate within the same conversation you want to say I'm your best friend and that you hate me. I know what the truth is. I know what the truth is. All right. All right. Well, I mean, you're kind of just self-deprecating. Oh, Zoot, F you, dude. Dude, that was BS. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh, F you, dude. Yeah, fuck you, man. Dude, you know that gave you. Yeah, you don't have anything better to do. There are no Americans who are willing to stay up all night to play with an Australian. If not for you, Zoot, I would have such a better sleep schedule.
That's what I have.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Kangaroo.
I really do.
A whole baby book or part of an adult?
I was thinking, okay.
Do they have different parts of it, like the tail?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I never had kangaroo tail.
Why not? Oh, that garbage, Zoot. This sucks. Zoot, just make it.
I just haven't found it. I could order one, but very hard.
Why is it hard to cook? You just cook it. Is it like a delicacy, or is it considered like the bad part of the kangaroo? Dude, I just asked you a question.
I don't remember what kangaroo.
Have you ever had alligator or crocodile?
I haven't had crocodile. Maybe it would be nice. Kangaroo does like a grilled steak.
Oh, Zoot, I don't think I water bumped you. Yes, I did.
It depends what type of kangaroo. Yeah, right. Yeah. Kangaroo actually didn't taste like those. Yeah. Kangaroo steak. Kangaroo steak doesn't taste much different than normal steak. Very tasty.
They're they're a pet. They're a pest.
More kangaroos than pests.
All right, Audie, I am now ensuring that I send you an invitation. Though I sent you one previously, it's just I did not expand the game.
A deer pest in America.
Are deer pests in America? Not generally considered that, but you could consider them that in some areas. Do you remember that time I sent you an invitation and you accepted? Dude,
I mean, what's the definition?
it's subjective. Something that's annoying.
It goes like this.
Oh, make it. Zoot, what are we gonna do? Oh, Zoot. Actually, Zoot's in a pretty good position. Maybe not. That's gonna be garbage. Oh, what a 10 out of 10 shot, Zoot. 10 out of 10 shot. Don't give me that, eh? That's a 10 out of 10 shot, and you know it. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. No, she's not. Her position is tough. She needs one of the greatest shots of her career. She needs one of the greatest shots of her career.
I think that's gonna work.
Nope. Nope. Too much of an angle. That's maybe better. That's nope. Too much. Or, no. Fire it. Fire it. Go. Go. Let go. Oh, what a 10 out of 10 shot. Look at this shot. 10 out of 10 shot. That. Yeah, you did not. You get a round of applause. That was amazing. That was an amazing shot. Audie, because she has one less shot, she's got to make it up that hill, though. All the way. All the way. And oh, what a! I've never seen a ball stay up there. Audie. No, I'm just gonna play it safely. She could make it. Way too hard. Hit that thing. All right, let's see you do it. Ready for one of the greatest shots in the history of mankind? Oh, get it. Come on, get it on the back. Boo. Garbage. Audie's gonna hit the thing. Yo, pimp. All right, thank you for the breakdown.
Just remember that.
Okay, man, I appreciate it.
What's the best popular movie?
That's a good question. Probably that one that I've never. I don't know. I don't think it's popular, but it. How did you do that? Is it? Oh, there's your second shot. Um, I'll tell you what they want you to think it is, and when I say they, like I don't know, big podcast is Call Her Daddy, but I've never heard anybody talk about that podcast. The only reason why I say it's a big deal is because Kamala Harris's re-election or election team bought them a brand new studio.
the song?
Yeah, I would probably say, yeah, that's probably better. Um, okay, well, she's got a big podcast.
Usually what Ben Shapiro is on coffee.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro and I have some mutual acquaintances. Um, but yeah, I listened to it when he was on a little bit on local LA radio. He was on AM The Answer, and he did like a morning show.
You think Brett Capers, Ben Shapiro is just like himself?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Brett Capers.
Brett Cooper?
Yeah.
I'll have to look at them. That's a girl?
She looks exactly like Ben Shapiro. Look like they could be from her. Post the Daily Wire. Daily Wire.
Oh, okay. Now I know who I think I know who you're talking about. Let me make sure it's the same person.
I'll find a perfect.
Yeah, she does look like she could be Ben Shapiro's sister. I don't think it's mean. They're both good looking people. Have you seen Ben Shapiro's sister? Yeah. Oh, secret hole. Already found a secret hole. Too hard. Yes, it did. Nice job. Nice job. You know what? You know who the biggest female podcaster? I forget this girl's name. But she's that girl on the Young Turks. She's pretty big too. I'm in agreement with you on both of those. Dude, there are none that I feel have enough content that I really would like to listen to all the time. There's another one that takes place in Austin that I think will be pretty big in the future. Let me see what it is. Oh, what is that guy's name? Kill Tony. This guy's got like a head condition, like a traumatic brain disorder or something. Kill Tony. Traumatic brain. What is this guy's name? Who's this guy? I'll tell you this girl's name. Okay, here it is. Drew Nickens pregnant. All right, first date with um Lauren Compton. I think this girl will have a big career in podcasting. But you raise an excellent point. There aren't really any, like, there's no Joe Rogan, female Joe Rogan. Or even, like, I mean, actually, of all those people, there's probably a bigger podcaster out there. It's Christina P. from Your Mom's House, but she's like a comedian. But she's big. Um, I would I would say arguably she might be the biggest female podcaster, but her career is kind of based on. Hit it, Audie. Audie, did you disconnect? That doesn't count, dude. That's not even the same thing. No, she wasn't. She was perhaps one of the most successful talk show hosts, but that's not a podcast. She did syndicated television. A podcast is separate than that. It is independent talk show. I mean, she had like a live studio audience. It's a lot different. Though, I think, what's that, Zoo? Um, I've seen a lot of Fear Factors from back in the day, and I don't know, they're just not that interesting to me. I don't learn anything from them. I like things from which I learn. Now, the argument is, well, what about Kill Tony? What do you learn from Kill Tony? It's an excellent counter. I don't learn that much from Kill Tony, but I do learn something about um humor or comedy from it. So I do learn from that. But this Fear Factor was very much like well, what's the word? Um, systematic or um just like almost set up in the same way. And I'm not really big into reality television, but and then on top of all of that, it's like a 20-year-old show, and I've already seen. I don't want to say I've seen most of them, but maybe I don't know. It was on in syndication in the United States for a few years, but I would watch it live or whatever when it was on during like the NOM, the 2000 to 2010. If I were gonna watch any strictly reality television show, it probably would be Survivor, and then maybe Big Brother.
And all the international versions?
I mean, eventually, I did this thing like 2 summers ago where I was just like, look, I'm not gonna have enough time to watch all of these television shows and pay attention to them, but I'm making like the biggest compilation of data that I can. So I had like I had two of my computers um, that would have 6 different television shows simultaneously. So I watched like Sopranos and Sex and the City and Family Guy and The Simpsons and like Stranger Things and like all these shows all at once so that like I mean eventually if you wanted to you could watch my stream and watch them all. It wouldn't be like HD, but you could if you wanted.
The thing I like about this one is they got some play into each other out of some character.
Right, but it's like on season 40 or something in the United States. Like it's just a lot of content. You don't learn anything from it. It's like okay, what like how to eat a snail? If you're ever on a deserted island. I mean,
Learn more about learn more about psychology.
I mean, really, all of it can be summarized in this. Everybody's out for themselves.
Survivor is one of the hardest reality.
I mean, there aren't many of them on anymore anyway. So yeah, I'm in agreement with you.
But there is an element of skill and there is an element of luck.
Yeah, just like in life.
Have you guys ever seen Free?
Yeah. But you can be really good at it. Yeah. Right. Very open.
Oh, what a great shot!
Or you can have very dumb right the whole way.
I get that. Have I seen Naked and Afraid? I think I've seen one of them. I just don't think I learned that much from it. I know you can say, well, you learn a lot about human behavior, but I get it. Everybody in the end is out for themselves. That's life. Oh, what a cool. Like Lex Friedman, he will have topics on China. He'll have topics on international relations, on AI, on chess. It's just like fascinating things, and they're generally like highly intelligent topics. I'm not saying it's the greatest podcast in the world, but it is one of the best podcasts I've ever seen. Plus, he gets really big guests. He gets like presidents, which is not easy to do. And they're, like a president or a prime minister isn't always that open. And so he gets to sit down with these people. And you really get an idea of how they tick. Dude, you have one of the most difficult shots that we've seen. How are you going to be able to make this? Dude, the world is excited for you to hit this ball. Did he disconnect? You can tell if somebody disconnected. Right next to their name, there's a little green thing. Dude, are you in the bathroom like you said you were going to do or whatever? Zoot. He might have disconnected. That sometimes happens. Happens to me occasionally. Did you like Naked and Afraid? Did I disconnect?
Oh, right. My phone.
You're okay.
My phone.
You're alright. Audie looks like her thing disconnected, but I heard her. Audie, do you know it's your turn? Okay, she reconnected. Yeah, sure. 69696969. What an amazing shot. Oh, for sure. That's like the least of our worries. Then we just buy viewers and it'll go viral. Why would I do that? Because it's a really easy way to go viral. Yeah, they will. It'll push me high in the algorithm. Audie's got the lead with a disconnect. That's pretty impressive. I hate this hole. It's a good question. I mean, I can tell you this. It should be more than 100,000, but it depends. I have a video that just randomly got 100,000 views. It's it's this very funny video that I have. Okay, so here's what happened. I I would be up really late at night, and I would be on TikTok, and there would be people who would be doing TikTok lives, and I really got into watching um, news anchors get ready for the news. They would do like a get ready with me, and yeah, it's hot chicks, but it gave you like a really good insight into what these people had to do to get the news ready at like really odd hours in the morning. So this one girl from like North Carolina, she was getting she was doing an AMA while like during the newscast. So basically she would be doing the newscast, and then when they would go to commercial break, she would take questions from the people. And so what I did was I asked her, "Do you wipe with your?" Or I said, "Which hand do you use to wipe?" WIPE. Just being funny. Like, there's no way anybody's gonna answer that question. But let me just see if what she's gonna say. And she said my right. And I lost it. I laughed so hard. And I was on camera when I do this. And then she had to correct herself and she says, "Oh no, I thought you said right." Oh no, 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 don't post that or something like that. And of course I'm gonna post that. I didn't post her, but I posted my reaction to it. And it's just a video of me laughing that got 100,000 views. But it was very suspicious to me, these 100,000 views, because usually you would think if you get 100,000 views, it's gonna be, oh come on, you're gonna get some comments on it. I got no comments on it. I mean, like a few people, but not like if you had 100,000 people view something of yours, you're going to think that people are going to comment on it. So anyway, I um, this is all for me to say. I think you need more than 100,000 views, and they have to be like real people. They can't be randomly fed through the algorithm. They have to, there has to be some. It's called social media juice in the industry, but there has to be some momentum for what you do. Um, I can tell you that for YouTube videos to be popular, like popular podcasts, usually people buy like 30 to 40,000 views to get them traction. So, all in all, how much do I think you have to pay? Probably for YouTube, you probably need like 30 to 40,000 views on a video within a quick amount of time. But something like TikTok, you need more views, maybe like a million views or something like that, for it to garner any kind of traction. Audie, hit the ball. What'd you say, Zoot? All right. Well, to answer your question, I think it depends on the platform. It certainly depends on the audience, but I think on YouTube, probably like something like 30 to 40 or 30 to 50,000 views for a video, and on TikTok, probably it's more than 100,000 views. I can tell you that. I know that there's welcome. How are you? Hang, hang. Long time no speak. Hang, long time no speak. How you doing, Pam? Dude, you know I'm always here. I don't know. Was I sleeping? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure. What's new with you, Hang? Well, congratulations. It's been a long time. I know I told you you had to be 18 to be in here. So, what did you do on your 18th birthday? You drank Hennessy. You can drink Hennessy on your 18th birthday? All right. Wow. Okay, cool. Did you hang out with friends? Yeah, and a party? Audie, good job. You won. You're welcome. Hang, where do you live? Right. Uh, he's in Asia.
Oh, Rabbi, what's the most popular Australian podcast?
Glen Cantaloupe in Cambodia.
Rabbi, yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to think. I don't know of any Australian podcasts.
Well, trying to think. Oh, I know.
I went to Australia for 112.
What about Honeydew?
Is that is Honeydew an Australian podcast? That's a big podcast. Oh, Honeydew Melon. Oh, apologies.
Um, yeah, I'm
I've been no problem.
in Melbourne. I gone. I know, but
Audie, it's your turn. This could have been somebody else, but didn't you go to the Olympics? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How was that? Yeah, he does. How was Did you go to the Olympics with your family? Very cool. Audie, we told you how to do this. You hit it at the back wall. That's okay.
I might go to the Olympics in 2032.
Hit it off the back wall.
2032.
I'm excited for the 2028 Olympics. They're in LA. 2028, yep, LA. Yeah, that's hosting it in 2028. Very cool. They might have some events near me. Like, I've heard, like, perhaps some of the track and field, and they're going to do, like, sailing, and not everything has been determined yet, but there are some that I'd like to go see. That'd be cool to live stream that. 3. The 2021 in Tokyo, the 2022 in was it Sochi? The 2024 in Paris. The, the Winter Olympic Games? Yeah, it does. True, but the most famous Australian, well, perhaps that torpedo guy was really famous, but the most famous Australian medalist or Olympic athlete of all time, perhaps, won in the Winter Olympics. The guy who was on Survivor. Anyway, Hang, what Olympic events did you see?
national team.
Basketball? Did you enjoy it? Yeah. Did you see the the opening ceremonies? Yeah, I imagine so. It'd be amazing for anybody to see. Did you feel a sense of global unity? I imagine so. That's why I'm excited for Los Angeles. Right. We're going to have the World Cup as well in 2026. And there are going to be some things uh, in Canada, the United States, and Mexico. But mostly it's like going to be based out of MetLife Stadium, which is in New Jersey. So we won't get to see much here. But I watched the. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, no, nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I say that with like some um some attitude. It's just soccer isn't that exciting here, and even though our women's team, like, actually, I watched the Women's World Cup when it was on. It took place in Australia and in um New Zealand, and I got super into it. I mean, I watched every flipping game because they were on in the middle of the night, and that's when I was awake. I watched the Men's World Cup as well, but it's just the United States team isn't that good, so we don't really get too into it. But um, I think it would be the biggest United States sporting event ever if the United States men team ever won the World Cup. It would be bigger than any Super Bowl. It would be bigger than any event. Oh, what a shot, Zoot! What a shot, Zoot! It's it's definitely not a record, but it was one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot, you got it. In Is that a record? No, I've gotten into on this hole. Maybe you haven't, but I know I have, and I know Riser has. Anyway, what other sports did you watch at the Olympics, Hang? Oh, cool. Did you see any other sports? So you watched Australian football? That's that's American football, but that's not in the Olympics. No, I think they have Australian rules football. What's it called? Australian rules football or something? Yeah. Well, that's cool. Did you see Hang? Did you see any of the female sports? Well, that's cool. I like the Olympics. It's always a cool thing. Oh, make it. Um, I don't know. It's just sense of unity. There's like always content. Even the Winter Olympics are like,
Paradise.
yeah, it's neat. Oh, what a shot, Zoot. Well, what else is good, Hang? It's been a long time since we've spoken.
Um,
Oh, this is my first hole in one on that hole. No, I've played this game like 1,200 times and never gotten a hole in one on this. That means with 5 holes, generally the games that I play, that's like a 1 in 6,000 shot. Well, not that, but one in that's big time. Maybe one in.
Okay.
A,
I did. What do you think?
dude, that was no. What'd you say?
I went, but like, I'm, I'm promoted, so I mean, I'm the type of the Asian white people, Afro friendly people, basic, like, voting. But, for Chinese, they,
So are you saying that Chinese people are racist towards you, but Australian people are not?
no, I mean, like, Australia, not like voting, but Australian, like, they face Chinese, really basic.
I gotcha.
Australians are racist.
But he's saying that they weren't. Nice shot, Zoot.
I mean, I'm in, I'm in, like,
And have a hard time.
the racism, for foreigners also.
The racism in Sydney is crazy.
For tourists also and the immigration too, right?
I don't know. But we're gonna win.
I see so many like Indian pilots, so pardon, what you say?
She asked, what do Cambodian people eat? What do you like to eat?
Most of the IT food. Our trade also
What are your traditional foods?
eat like rice, but we don't.
Oh, you don't eat noodles.
Yeah.
Why don't you eat noodles?
Because for Southeast rice and bread. So for noodle is for East Asian like Southeast. Food here they think is bad for healthy.
Gotcha. Do you eat seafood or fish?
We like more.
Okay.
How about you?
Oh, Americans like everything.
McDonald's?
Probably one of the bigger things that a lot of Americans eat. McDonald's Corporation feeds 1% of the world every day.
So they like rice or bread?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty high. McDonald's Corporation feeds 1% of the world every day.
That's crazy.
It is. Especially when you realize that McDonald's Corporation is not a food corporation, it's a real estate corporation.
So how about Australia?
McDonald's makes most
Yeah,
of
I
its.
gotta say,
Go ahead, Zoo.
McDonald's.
Makes most of its money off its real estate than off hamburgers and drinks and things.
Well, you know what? Right?
Yeah, it's carbohydrates. That's true.
McDonald's. They like a McDonald's burger. Wait, you gotta do it straight up. So this is straight McDonald's. Like 10 minutes.
And that's how they make money is the real estate. It's really an interesting business model. Most of their restaurants are owned by franchise. They're franchised, so they're owned by franchisees. And what they have to do, the franchisee has to pay the franchisor, meaning McDonald's, every month. And the price of the land is very expensive. At least the price of the land is charged at a very expensive rate. It's a very interesting thing what happened. If you've ever seen the movie The Founder, it's one of my favorite movies of the last 10 years, if not maybe my favorite. It basically tells you the structure of McDonald's. It was started in San Bernardino by the McDonald's brothers, and a milkshake machine salesman named Ray Kroc came in and basically strong armed them into um, selling their, I don't want to say their shares, but their influence on the business. And basically, what he said is he made franchisees sign a contract that said that and standardized everything, but it also said that you can only have McDonald's on the property that's owned by the McDonald's Corporation. And we're going to charge every month our franchisees an exorbitant amount to be a McDonald's franchise. There's a phrase that's used within the McDonald's Corporation, that basically, if you are a franchisee of the business, you are the employee who never gets to go home. Meaning, you're always on call, you always have to take care of issues with employees, and it's almost you'll make good money, but it's a lot of work.
I'll tell you something.
Tell me anything you want to.
Australia and makes more than a teacher in America.
I mean, that's not saying a lot. A lot of teachers in America don't make a lot of money. I mean, that's not saying a lot of teachers in America don't make a lot of money, but you also have to take into account, at least in America, teachers don't work 3 months out of the year, so they're only working 9 months. So it's not really a fair comparison. Dude, how'd you miss that shot?
Yo, bro, yo, I gotta go.
Take care, Hank. Don't be a stranger. It is for not really. You work 8 to 3, 8 to 3:30, and 9 months out of the year. It can be. I mean, I'm not under appreciating what teachers have done. I've taught. I've been a teacher. I can just tell you the schedule is different than your 8 to 5 job that you normally work. It can be much more stressful, and and I taught preschool through seniors in high school when I was a young man. Correct. And I really enjoyed it. The highest compliment any student ever gave me was, "You shouldn't be a teacher. You should be the boss of all the teachers." It was the best, nicest thing any student ever told
So the principal.
me. Essentially, that's what they were saying, but they were like in third grade, so they didn't really know how to communicate that. Oh, it's so cute. It's so adorable.
I don't.
Well, that's why I didn't want to do it. I mean, I just did it. It was like during the recession, and we were just pulling out of a recession, and I need a position. And so for a year, I would work as a substitute teacher, and the students were wonderful. I really loved it. I was offered a position as a full time employee, but it was not something that for which I had a passion, meaning I could go and teach and be a teacher full time, but I'm very competitive, and very soon thereafter, I would want to win all the awards, and I'd eventually want to, become a principal and all the other things, and um, that to me, and then superintendent, and that to me wasn't the track that I really wanted. I really got the enjoyment that I wanted out of being a teacher. It gave me a lot of appreciation for being a teacher, but I didn't have any of the pressure that goes along with being a full time teacher. Go ahead.
I'm taking to go to Australia and thank you for earning it.
No. I didn't teach for the money. I taught for the enjoyment of helping others. So I wouldn't get enjoyment out of working at McDonald's. I mean, maybe I would, but it's something like of the population of the United States, 10% of people work at McDonald's. And I can tell you, I've hired hundreds of people at in organizations, and those who have worked within the McDonald's Corporation are some of the best employees I've ever hired. Even though I've never worked at McDonald's, I don't eat at McDonald's. I'm in the McDonald's subreddit because I like to learn about the corporation. I find it fascinating as part of America. Um,
Like 10% America.
over the course of their lifetime. Yeah, and I can tell you, I've worked with
How many was
I don't know these statistics off the top of my head. I just know that one. It's not as many.
would be
As,
high?
no, it'd be lower. McDonald's is the first position for many young people in the United States, and it is it's a fascinating business case. I mean, I just have always been interested in it as a company. And what'd you say? Yeah, I mean, it depends where you eat. Um, there are kosher McDonald's in Israel and in Argentina, and I really want them to open one in Los Angeles so I can try what kosher McDonald's tastes like. Um, I'm sure it varies, the quality varies in what country you're in, but yeah, for the most part in the United States, it's not very. It's filled with like a lot of preservatives and such. But I'd like to.
Have you
I do my best not to, so not willingly. I can tell you, like, I'm sure that there are instances where something could have slipped in without my knowledge. I really think that's happened to everyone, but it's not like,
that happened to me?
yeah, I mean, like in those kinds of cases, it kosher's an interesting thing. What some people consider to be kosher, what some Jews consider to be kosher, isn't kosher to other Jews. It all depends on the hechsher, which is the little label on it, and it depends. It can really get down to like your individual rabbi. You just ask your rabbi, is this something that we eat within our community? And in some communities it is, and in other communities it isn't. A big one, probably the biggest case of this, is Hebrew National hot dogs, which I don't eat. They're not considered kosher within most mainstream Orthodox communities. However, it would be incorrect for me to say that they're not kosher. They have a hechsher on them. It's Triangle K. It is a reputable hechsher for many different other foods. It's really, if it comes down to politics between like Conagra Foods, which manufactures Hebrew National, and the certain organizations that allow for the different hechshers, I would say that the answer that you're going to get is this kosher is ask your rabbi, and your rabbi generally has a list. I have a list of what is considered kosher. Your main ones are Orthodox Union, the which is like OU, which you'll see on a lot of things. Chicago Rabbinical Council. I have Rabbinical Council of California right here, like on this sriracha that I like. It just depends on what people consider to be kosher. Like, and um, for the major things, like there's no organization that it's called a haskacha. They're not going to kosher, say, like shellfish, but some might kosher a type of cheese and another one will not. I mean, like that's a big one. Cheese. There's an argument to be made that at least in the United States, generally all cheese could be. There's an argument to be made that it's kosher, but most Jews, most of us will not eat most cheeses that do not have a hechsher. But there's an argument to be made. But then there are questionable hechshers. Like there might be. I mean, like there's an argument. Like some rabbi may say, I want to start my own koshering organization, And because it's not on the big list that you'll find within your shul or within your community, they will not consider that to be approved. But there, that might not necessarily mean that it's not kosher. It's just the community standard. So it becomes very political. I can tell you as well that things change. Like, for instance, Lay's potato chips. Lay's potato chips, like the yellow bag of Lay's, were koshered by a questionable organization, Triangle K. I don't necessarily consider it that questionable because I know the story behind it, um, and I know that it just becomes very political. But like, for instance, this Triangle K that you'll find on Hebrew National hot dogs, most most Orthodox Jews will not eat that, but they were fine with eating it when it was on Lay's potato chips. That's how political it gets. So, long story short, it depends what you consider as kosher. I can tell you that all the classes that I was in, we would have like little snacks, and many times it was an OU hechsher, many times it was a Triangle K hechsher, and those were used interchangeably or eaten interchangeably. But there are some communities that might not consider the Triangle K to be as kosher as others. There's another one that comes into play when it comes to milk. So, um, basically, without boring you, it comes down to um, the process should be overseen by a Jew, and there are exceptions to this. The big one was made in the late 80s when the Food and Drug Administration started um, federalizing milk production. And then it was determined by one rabbi in particular, his name's Rabbi Moshe Feinstein, that all milk that was produced in the United States was considered kosher generally because it would have a federal group overseeing it, and the um, production of which would have some Jewish oversight. However, this has recently changed within the Trump administration because he got rid of many of those inspectors. So now there are all these questions: is regular milk that you find in a store kosher? Some say it is because it still has state inspectors. Other people are going to make the argument that it isn't. And it'll just take time. And eventually we'll get an overall sentiment. But it really comes down to ask your rabbi. So that is our kosher moment with Rabbi Rothschild. What would I tell a community when it comes to, let's say, milk? Well, we do have our own types of milk. It's full of Israel, and that's the kind of milk that I prefer. So if you want to be very strict, I would say to avoid regular milk production if you want to stay as strict from, as we call it, as possible. But do I think that regular milk is necessarily treif, as we call it, non-kosher? No, I don't. It's a determination. But if I were having to give a rabbinical ruling, I would say that to be on the safe side, to maintain Chol of Yisrael, which maintains Jewish inspectors within the facility. But these are questions that I'll have perhaps in the future, more so when I have a larger community. But for now, you guys get to hear. Well, that's why I have my live streams. They're basically a recording of the oral history that I give. Zoo, what was that? All right, let's see here. Make it, 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 make it. Perfect. Yes, you did. Is it? Look at the scoreboard, big dog.
I still thought that.
Okay, well, I still won the whole thing. All right, here we go. Artie Dusky. Zoot.
Wait.
Are you gonna go to the bathroom? All right.
What the fuck is
Is the island? What are you saying? I don't know what you mean.
the island gang?
Well, that I don't know.
I thought.
You want to play it? What is it?
I don't know.
All right. Well, just a moment. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
This sort of symbolized what was paint toward openness didn't have fun. We're going to give you rock concerts, but not like dance. And so the protest went on for a little while in '86, and just went out. The officials at universities said, no, this is out of hand. We had chaos on the streets during the culture. We can't go back. And nobody wanted to go back. So the posters I saw said, this is Red Guardism. Just didn't want to be associated with that. So it wound down pretty quickly. And not like regardless, we don't want to make chaos. We also are not to prevent loyalists and the power of the Red Guards. Now,
All right, dude. Are we playing the island?
Yeah.
Is it more than? Can we all play, or is it just 2 people or something? Well, dog, we don't have 7 people. Can you get other people in there? Can you play a private game? All right. So if I go, I see create a private game, game mode live. Let's play the island. Did you send Audie an invitation?
I don't have a.
Well, add her, dude. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, are you gonna invite Audie? That's what I said. Okay, so why don't we stop playing the island because that game sucks, and we'll play golf again, and we'll see if you can beat me, or if I'm gonna spank you like I have for the last. All right, go fish. Sucks. Dude, I hit. I didn't want to play the island. Waiting for players. You're strangers on a mysterious island. Be the last to survive. Can I invite people? No, this game sucks. Alright, go fish. That game sucks, but At least we can play it with 3 people. Alright. Go fish. I want to talk to the people who run this app. I will tell them that they do a very good job, but they just need to open up some of their games to more than 2 people. Alright. Go fish. 3 people. Audie. And Zoot. Alright. Zoot, you got your invitation. You ready? Alright. Audie, you're up. Choose a card. Go fish. Go fish. Dude, do you remember that time everybody was waiting on you? Dude, are you there? Yeah, you did.
Are you?
Go fish. Yeah, you did. Thanks, big dog.
Hey, Rob, you don't realize that you could go.
I did.
He's lying.
Go fish. Go fish. Hey, he is lying.
Oh, look like
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Garbage. Garbage, dude. You know it. I have a 69. Alright, here we go. Give it to me, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Dude, this game sucks so much more than golf. Golf is like chess. This game, checkers.
Ah, I know. Why you
That's funny. Come on, just come on. Oh, hook a brother up. That, that's garbage. No, I don't have a nine. You got it from the middle. There we go. Maybe not. We tied. Dude, that game sucks. Let's see if like Go or any of these other games are more than 2 people. No. That one's not. Dude, I play bowling so much at night, I don't want to play it now. Table soccer? No. Bounce. I'm not good at it. Word box. Let's play word box. Create a private game, 3 players. This will be fun. Okay, if you don't know how to play, you basically like move your finger to make words. Usually the words are like 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. You can go in any direction, and you want to collect as many as possible. Dude, remember that time I sent you an invitation? Here we go. I don't think you can make just 2-letter ones, so maybe I was wrong on that. Or, time's up. All right, well. Oh, it's elimination? I don't like that. Dog, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. Gotcha, Zoot. I wish there was just a rematch button. I don't know why you have to go through and do it all. What'd you say? Oh, okay. Wait for her, Zoot. What's that?